Test 1, 2. All right. Should be good to go now. Welcome, everybody. I hit start stream before I had my mic turned on. Big no-no. And then, of course, the mic is usually solid. Turn it on, ready to go. Guess what? Turn it on, no-go. And trust me, I don't like no-goes. But now we're a full go. And now I'm going to get my other phone go. All right. Let me take in some oxygen. And let's get started. So, first thing I have to do is let me make sure we're connected to YouTube. And we are. Good. Okay, because we had some problems Sunday night, and he couldn't get connected to YouTube. But I think we're good to go now. So, all right. Let's go ahead and start getting everything liked and shared. Welcome, everybody. Monday. Now, I hadn't seen any comments until like right now. My comment chat is officially on. And mic check. I think I'm good to go. I'm going to make sure it didn't create an event. We've had last 48 hours a little problematic for Restream. Make sure it didn't create an event. Okay, good. I don't like that, honestly. I don't like creating an event. It really can drag down the algorithm. So I just hit the like button. But the first thing I'm going to do, I did that as CollectCo. Let me jump over here as Chad Williams account. And I'm going to hit the like button. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit copy link. I'm going to hit share. And then I'm going to hit group. And then I'm going to share it to a whole lot of records. That way everybody can find it. And I'm also going to share it. I'm going to share it to a whole lot of records. Okay? So I'm going to hit copy link now. And then earlier I shared the hot post in the group, and I'm going to put the link to the hot post there. And now I'm going to jump over here as CollectCo, and let's do that. And now I'm CollectCo, and now as CollectCo, I'm going to post the link in the description of the hot picture. Okay, then I got an email saying we're live on YouTube. And let me turn down the volume. And now I'm going to hit the like button over on YouTube. I'm going to hit copy link. And then I'm going to hit share, copy link. And I'm going to put that same link in the comments of all these other posts so people can find us. There's one. And then let me do it on the whole lot of records. And where did I share? I got to post some pre-orders today. I missed a couple opportunities to post some pre-orders today, as usual. It's been a weird day. I worked up until the morning, so I've slept during the day, and I was supposed to be here helping them with a few things, and guess what? I was like, well, if I don't get some sleep, the sale is not going to go too well. So I tell everybody about the most important thing for me every day. My top priority is being ready for these sales. Sandy, we don't have your contact. I'm glad you've commented early. We don't know who you are. We don't have your name, Sandy Villa. Can you either let me know your name or fill back in? If you don't want to say your actual name, fill out this form again, because we have 7 people last week from YouTube that we do not have contact information from because they did not put their handle. We don't know who they are. Okay? So, Sandy Villa, if you could fill back out that form and put who your handle is, or let me know your real name. There's a lot of people that have handles on YouTube that's like Joe Smith, and their actual name is like Bob Beal. And it really throws us off because we think that's an actual name. And it messes up the invoice. And people have handles that aren't actually their real name. and they don't let us know that, and then they go to send an invoice and we don't know. So we have 7 people last week on YouTube that we don't have information from. 7 buyers on YouTube, and we had 2 people we've blocked before, and they've created new accounts, but they literally just put a different address. So we know who they are. It's kind of strange. I'm like, well, if you're going to try to set up a fake account, you're going to have to try to fool us. That's not easy to do. So, yeah, we're going to have a couple auctions and some stuff. I mean, people that don't contact us, there's no way we can send you an invoice. And I'm sure there'll be some people hop on tonight that say, Chad, I didn't get an invoice. And then we'll be like, well, what's your name? And we'll have to match these handles, okay? So we're going to have to try to match tonight. If I see some names pop up, I'm going to have to try to match some of these YouTube handles with some of these accounts. But Ed was like, there's 7 YouTube buyers that didn't either contact us or or didn't work something out. So let me figure out who this is. Okay. All right, now then some of these people, we're going to have to wait until maybe Ed can invoice you during the sale, because we really can't start selling to you again until we go ahead and get this first invoice paid, okay? So I've got the list here, and I'm going to go ahead and send Ed some of these. But yeah, BO8740, PF, Sir William, Sandy Villa, Teresa Cunningham, and Tickle My Pickle, which I knew that was a fake account. I don't know why we even sold to them. That was definitely, plus I don't sell to handles that have, if you have a stupid YouTube handle, I'm probably not going to sell to you. You're just going to have to either go change it or something. But if it's something stupid like Tickle My Pickle, I'm not going to say that all night long, okay? So you'll just have to go change it. Because it's just too red flaggy, okay? That's a big red flag. Tickle My Pickle's a big red flag. Okay, let me go ahead and put up a auction. Let's start right off the bat with Alice in Chains and Rancid. Sounds pretty good to me, yeah? So, here we go. Didn't know Tickle My Pickle was real. Well, they didn't fill out a form, so okay. Oh, that was a Paul sale. Okay, Paul, that's on you. That's on you. Plus, Paul he's usually don't have the backside of me, so yes, I need your real name, Bo87. Here, I'll go ahead and say, fill this back out. Fill that back out, or you can share your real name here, and I'll send it to Ed, and we'll figure it out, okay? But I'll read off those names. So it looks like we've got 2, and a couple of these I know. 2 of these people on here. But yeah, if Tickle My Pickle's watching, I don't mind selling to you. You just didn't fill out the form, okay? So wherever you are, Tickle My Pickle, okay? All right, so first thing we have, we're going to blame that on Paul, right? Alice in Chains SAP, Record Store Day 2020, U.S., first auction of the night. This is a $55 start, a 2020 U.S. reissue. That is a $55 start. Rancid, and Out Come the Wolves. Wow, a 1995 U.S. original, also a $55 start with insert, and this is a $55 start as well. Alice in Chains and Rancid, both going up for a $55 start, okay? How about we warm up with a crate of new vinyl? New vinyl. And I've got 6 crates of new vinyl, and I've got right now 5 crates of pre-owned, and I'm sure there's going to be more brought up by Laura in just a second, okay? So we're going to have plenty of new stuff to go through. Let's go up to the top. And I'm going to ask Ed, let's see, please send to, Okay. Should be good to go. And then let me make sure Bo. All right, there we go. All right, so first thing we have is Pink Floyd Pulse 4 LP box. I don't like the way the camera looks right now. Let me. Oh, that's why it's completely sideways. There we go. All right, much better. Okay, so we have Pink Floyd Pulse, the 4 LP box, of course, $99.99. Do you still have any of the Dylan MoFi? Now, which Dylan MoFi are you talking about? We have Lynyrd Skynyrd Pronounced. This is $64.99. Pronounced Lynyrd Skynyrd. That is a 45 RPM. Pronounced Lynyrd Skynyrd, $64.99. Primus and the Chocolate Factory. That is $39.99. Primus and the Chocolate Factory. Okay, Bill. Aha! I know who you are now. Yeah, we had an invoice for you. Okay, good thing. Gotcha. 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 All right, there we have it. And yeah, let me send this also to them. Okay. All right. Next is Trans-Siberian Orchestra, The Lost Christmas Eve, $44.99. Let me send that right now. Bo, let's see. That's Bo 8740. That's chipping away at them. I figured most of these people's good. I can usually tell. It's just we just lost you in the feed. Jack White, No Name. That's $29.99. Also, the Jesus Lizard Rack Indie Exclusive Silver Streak Vinyl, $33.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run Remastered Gatefold, 180 gram, $33.99. INXS The Swing Blue Vinyl, $33.99. Now That's What I Call Country Classics, Orange Vinyl, compilation, $34.99. And The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, Chris Thomas Remaster, clear vinyl, $33.99. So we got two auctions. We got Alice in Chains Sap, the Record Store Day edition, and we have bids for 55 and 55, and then 60, and another 55. Joshua Cross has it right now for 60. Joshua has it right now for 60. Record Store Day sealed. Rancid is a 95 USOG. This is an original pressing with insert. EX $58. We still have Bob Dylan MoFi. Yes, $64.99. I'm almost positive we do. We have Neil Young, The Visitor, $24.99. Neil Young, John Howard, First Claim of the Night, and First Claim of the New Week. This is sold to John Howard, Jack White. We have the original first pressing, very limited edition of that. That's, I'm pretty sure, pretty pricey to auction here in a minute. Kicks, Cool Kids, Friday Music White Vinyl. Kicks is $41.99. Poison Native Tongue is $46.99. Poison's a Gatefold 2 LP, $46.99. Toby Keith, 13 #1 hits, courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue, $33.99. Sap has a new bid for $61. Ranted's at $63. Monsters Inc. soundtrack, picture disc, $33.99. Great White, Great Zeppelin, a tribute to Led Zeppelin, that is $34.99. Yes, you can buy again tonight. I don't know, Ed's technically off for the night. He's already back home. But if he happens to send you those invoices, I'll let you know. And if you don't mind to go ahead and pay. But he, he is technically off for the day. I don't know if he's willing to work a couple extra invoices over. We'll see. He may be tuned in right now. Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning. Chris Cornell is $34.99. Hatchet Ed, though. Hatchet Ed is always at work. Shrek, first time on vinyl. The Shrek soundtrack, $29.99. The Lion King, that's the Zoetrope 30th anniversary. Hans Zimmer, Elton John, $54.99. Santana, 2 LP, limited edition 2000, purple vinyl. Santana's $49.99. And America, now playing transparent green vinyl. That's essentially greatest hits, $28.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, red vinyl, 40th anniversary, $39.99. Coolio, Gangsta's Paradise, 25th anniversary, red vinyl, $38.99. Violent Femmes, Hallowed Ground, indie exclusive, orange smoke vinyl, new sealed, Everything in here is new and sealed, $33.99. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. Jerry Cantrell, I Want Blood, Gatefold, $39.99. Red vinyl, Docking, yellow vinyl, under lock and key, $33.99. And David Bowie, Diamond Dogs, picture disc, 50th anniversary, $33.99. So Alice in Chains has a new bid for $70. The OG Rancid has a new bid for $80. I'm just going to read the titles that's left in here. If anybody else wants a price, let me know. Pink Floyd Pulse, Lynyrd Skynyrd Pronounced, Primus, Trans-Siberian Orchestra, Jesus Lizard, Bruce Springsteen. We have NXS Now. We also have The Pretenders, Neil Young, Kicks, Poison, Toby Keith, Monsters Inc., Great White, Chris Cornell, Shrek, Lion King, Santana, So to Greg Brummett. Thank you, Greg Brummett. That's so to you. America, Bruce Springsteen. Jody wants Trans-Siberian. I hesitated because Jody, as you may or may not know, I'm not the best with names. And your name is pronounced Hobbenstricker. It took me just a second to read that, but that's not so bad. Jody Hobbenstricker. And Jody, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome to Coletco. I've got you down for the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Tonight is a great night to make a first-time purchase. And if you're interested in Christmas records, we do have one new crate full of new Christmas arrivals. Thank you and welcome. $7 in limited shipping. Now, you won't get an invoice for this until Monday, a week from today. So you got tonight, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, $7 in limited shipping. That is so to you. Hayden Ernest. Hayden wants Pink Floyd Pulsed. That is so to Hayden. Thank you. Also, Violent Femmes, Jerry Cantrell new album, 2 Dawkins in stock, and then David Bowie. That's our warm-up bin. We sold several things out of there. Fantastic. SAP just got a new bid. And by the way, this is an OG Rancid, nice with the insert. Final call to Josh Tanner for $80. If anybody's in hire or you want to be in hire, let me know. The Record Store Day sealed SAP just got bids, 76 and 77. The first pre-order I'm going to knock out is the Motley Crue. It was a split delivery, so the rest of them are supposed to be coming in tomorrow. It's just depending on however UPS does it. But we have 50 copies of Motley Crue, and I think we've got 84 pre-orders. So let me go ahead and knock out the first Motley Crue pre-orders, and then just stay tuned tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, to find out when the rest of them's been delivered, so you know for sure that you're getting one this week. But right now, I'm going to start liking comments and reading off. That was a warm-up bin, just stuff. I think some of this was even non-payments and putbacks. But yeah, NXS is $33.99. Charles McDonald, Blue Vinyl. That was a Rocktober exclusive from a couple months ago. Rancid is about to be sold. We're just on our first couple auctions. Also, the Motley Crue box sets are in. The Beatles albums are in. And I think one more other big pre-order. A lot of pre-orders tonight with new vinyl, which means if you're not on the pre-orders, you can go ahead and grab one. Or you can go ahead and get on a waiting list if we're already pre-sold out. This was a weird pre-order. People kept pre-ordering this and kept pre-ordering this. It was just one of those the algorithm really hit this one just forever, and it just kept on popping up. And so I had to order extras like last week, and I think they split the delivery up because these shipped like on Thursday. They ship the new stuff for next week like on Thursday, so I get them on Monday now. This distributor I deal with, Charles McDonald gets NXS, which is really nice because we can show some new stuff for Friday on Monday because it's pre-sold. We're not actually selling it. You can't really sell the stuff until Friday. Of course, nobody can get their hands on it till next week anyway when we do pickups. So we go ahead and start pre-selling it. And it's great because now we can go ahead and sell out of something before even the release date and take waiting list. So here is a new, let me show you the picture so you get an idea of the colored vinyl. This is a new Motley Crue anniversary edition. It is a 35th, I was about to say 35th anniversary on that splatter vinyl there. It's technically an indie exclusive limited edition. First thing I'm doing though is selling the Rancid for $80 to Josh Tanner. That is so to you, Josh Tanner, for $80. And they're still bidding on Alice in Chains. Joshua Cross has it for $80, going once, going twice. But the first record, that OG Rancid, it is gone. Let's go ahead and put up the Clash. This is Cut the Crap. It's an 85 US Pitman original with the original on her sleeve, and it's nice. No condition notes. We've got it clean there and a MoFi sleeve. It has the original inner sleeve. The Clash is a $35 start. All right, so if you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order on Motley Crue and you want one, I would comment right now. There's not any extras to sell right now, but you'll be first on the waiting list, okay? This is Motley Crue. This is Dr. Feelgood, indie exclusive, $33.99, okay? The first person 10 weeks ago on the pre-order was Jamie Diaz. Jamie Diaz and David Polkey. There's one for Jamie Diaz. There's one for David Polkey. Also, Edwin Riviera and Ken Crooker. Edwin Riviera and Ken Crooker. Christopher Morris and Kenny Cates Jr., Christopher Morris and Kenny Cates Jr., Tony Wade and Sherry Darnell, Tony Wade and Sherry Darnell, Chris Waller and Derek Zazzaro, Chris Waller and Derek Zazzaro. Also, we have nobody else that has set out on the SAP. I don't think they have. I'm about to sell it to Josh for $80. We have Autumn Betts and Alonzo Breezy Brinsnow Jr., Autumn Betts and Alonzo, Rich Recore, and Paul Richards. If I'm liking your comment over on YouTube, that means you're getting one. Stephen A. Young is going to get one, and so is Justin Roberts. Stephen A. Young and Justin Roberts, Hiram Aponte and Michael Hickson. Hiram Aponte and Michael Hickson. Also Jason Widener and Chris Kirkley. Jason Widener and Chris Curley. Shakedown and Kara Bauer. Shakedown and Kara Bauer, Bill Walton and John Miller. Bill Walton and John Miller. Jeremy Vite and Ken Heinstan. Jeremy Vite and Ken Heinstan. Josh Tanner and David Schroeder. Josh Tanner, David Schroeder. Angela Lewis and Scott Smith. Angela Lewis and Scott Smith. Brian Thurman and Matt Crum. There's one for Brian Thurman. There's one for Matt Crum. Also, George Jones and John Smetzer. George Jones and John Smetzer. Mark Barbosa and Peter Policino. Mark Barbosa, Peter Policino. C. William Pop and Chris Smith. C. William Pop and Chris Smith. Also, Justin Randall and Tony Samuelson. Justin Randall and Tony Samuelson. Bubby Mercer and Wayne Carr. Bubby Mercer, Wayne Carr. Chris Ligero and Brenda Medina. Chris Ligero and Brenda Medina. Jimmy D. Clark and Debbie Bulls. Debbie Bulls and Jimmy D. Clark. And then let me skip over all these comments. And we got one for Rick Peabody and one for Sean Holford. Thank you, Rick Peabody. Thank you, Sean Holford. And that leaves David Campbell and Sean Druin. Now, I'm going to read off everybody that's still on the pre-order. And like I said, the rest of this delivery should be here probably at the latest Thursday show. Because, you know, this usually takes 2 days. Like I said, if they ship stuff on Thursday, it's usually here by Monday. So there's still a lot of people in the pre-order. I'm going to go ahead and read those names off. And if you want one, let me know. Let me go ahead and bring over the first bin of new check condition stuff for tonight. The Motley Crue just got obliterated, but we still got to do the box sets, okay? And then we got the Beatles box sets, and then we got the Beatles albums. And I need everybody right now to hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube if you haven't already. And now, did this get a new bid? It did. Joshua was at 80, and then Josh Tanner bid 85, and then Joshua's back in at 90. So now SAP's at 90, Record Store Day sealed, and now the Clash is with Patrick Fu for 35, and that's a final call. So I read off everybody who got one tonight. Let me go ahead and read off everybody that's still on the pre-order, and that way you know if you were on the pre-order or not. Did I get one or two? Are you talking about Motley Crue? I'm not real for sure. But here's everybody that's still left. Chad Sauls, Debbie Blair, Scott Markheim, Lily McCurry, Tony Vance, Kevin Knight, Kristen Seam, Rick Haynes, Tom Byrne, Manny Ray for 2, Matt Lawson, Glenn Kesey, Michelle Phillips Woodard. By the way, whoever's doing the sale, you don't have to write these down. There's way too many. Chad Sauls for another one. Jerry Stone, Scott Vanek, Scott Fish, Rick Hall, Brenda Medina, Haley Creeder, Ron Smith, Kendall Watson Edwards, Brian Reynolds, Todd Kilgore, Brian Clemens, the record guy, Jamie Wills, Brian Thurman, Penny Conaway, Amy Hutchins, C. William Pop, and Jackie Long. So that's everybody that still got one. Chad, The Cure. The Cure, Bob, those already came in. If you didn't get one, then I ran out. They didn't send me all of them. That was an allocated title. They did not send me all the Cures. I forgot to reply to your comment. They did not. So if you didn't get one, that means you're on a waiting list. Those were back ordered. That was a heavy allocated, and Ken Hostin says I only need one. How many times did I call off your name? I'll have them have to take care of that later when they're rewatching the sale. I think I saw at least 3 people that commented twice that they want one, meaning they're going to end up with 2 on their invoice, most likely. And then a week from now, we'll have to take one off. So we have the Clash and we have Alice. If you didn't hear your name and you want a Motley Crue, comment right now, $33.99. New check condition stuff, Johnny Winter and VG Plus, $12.99. Johnny Winter and VG Plus, $12.99. First check condition stuff. Paul Young, The Secret of Association, VG condition, $9.99. Paul Young, No Parlay, that's VG, $9.99. And Sting, The Dream of the Blue Turtles, VG Plus, $16.99. Also, we have Joe Jackson, Big World. Joe Jackson's a 2LP, VG $9.99, and The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, Back on the Chain Gang, original on her sleeve, VG Plus $14.99. So we left off by saying the Clash was a final call for $35, and Sap had a new bid for $90, and then Sap had a bid for $98, then Sap had a bid for $100. Make sure Ken Hostan only gets one Motley Crue, okay? And then we have Tim Zornoda on the Motley Crue waiting list. Add him, and I'll put him on the end of where the pre-order stops. Also for Heath Norman and Sean Drake and Richard Zeinert with the first record out of the bin and the first claim out of the bin. Richard Zeinert on Johnny Winter. New check condition stuff. Clash has a new bid for $36. So Patrick Fu, you almost slipped away there. Paul Young, first to Troy Robinson. Let me know if you want The Secret, No Parlay, or both. Also, BG's Horizontal, VG $9.99. Let's see here. Sting, Joe Jackson Pretenders, BG's. Queen, Jazz, VG Condition, $14.99. It does have the original on her sleeve, but no nudie poster. No nudie poster. Also put Paul Brothers on the Motley Crue waiting list. And let's give Jerry Stone a new Linkin Park. Jerry, I've got those right here. Linkin Park is sold to you. That was easy. Jody, I'm going to start abbreviating your name because every time I go to read it, I'm like making sure I don't want to mess it up. Jody Hobbenstricker on the Pretenders. I'll say it enough. If you keep buying, if you just keep buying records, and I'll get into a groove, okay? Jody got the Pretenders. New bid on Clash. Troy Robinson wants both Paul Young. That means Scott Oman, you're second. We have Marsha Collins on the Bee Gees. Wow, great Queen album there, if I can talk. I'm having trouble tonight. Who would have thunk it? True Sounds of Liberty, Beneath the Shadows. 1982 Punk. Wow. VG Condition, $64.99. Penny Conaway on Queen. That is sold. And we have Savoy Brown, A Step Further. VG Plus Condition, $14.99. Savoy Brown, A Step Further. Also Elton John, The Friends soundtrack from 1971. VG, $9.99. New bid on Clash. New bid on Clash. And where are we on SAP? Josh Tanner's out. Joshua Cross, you may be getting it for $100. Sealed Clash, final call. Let's go ahead and do the Crow soundtrack. This was the record store day that they only did 4,500 of. It has the HD side, the very popular Crow soundtrack. That's going up for a $35 start. I used to have these in stock all the time, but not anymore. I don't think I can get this anymore. There's the etching of the Crow. That is a 2LP, Gatefold and Shrink. Stone Temple Pilots, 9 Inch Nails, The Cure, Pantera, Rage Against the Machine, $35 start. Price on TSOL. That was VG Condition, $64.99. Is that who that is? TSOL, True Sounds of Liberty. Yeah, it's in VG Condition, $64.99. Looks like it's an 82 original VG Condition. Frank Zappa, Tinseltown Rebellion. Zappa is in VG Plus Condition, $29.99 on Frank Zappa. Crow, $35.35, $38.40. It's a 2020 U.S. Record Store Day. This is the Best of Love and Spoonful, EX Condition, $12.99. It's a gatefold with the original photo inserts. It does have the photo inserts that was included. I would show those, but I can't get to them. That's EX $12.99, but I promise they're in there. And then Hall & Oates, bigger than both of us. Hall & Oates is VG Plus, $14.99. So let's go back up to the top. We sold the Pretenders. We sold Paul Young. We sold Bee Gees. We sold Queen. We sold something next, which, no, it was just new bids. We're about to sell SAP. That's what we're doing. We're about to sell SAP, and that is sold for $100 to Joshua Cross. Thank you, Joshua. Now, the clash was between Zachary and Patrick Fu. Patrick Fu had bid 40 on the Clash. Then Zachary P bid 51. So Zachary did bid 51. The Crow had a bid for 40, and then 42, then 45, then 47, then 48, then 50, then another 50, and we have Billy Joe, an innocent man. VG Plus, $9.99. So that means Patrick Fu, let me know on the Clash, unless I missed something. Zachary P has it for 41. The Moody Blues, Days of Future Past, VG Plus condition, $14.99. And we have Boston, third stage, EX condition, $29.99. Boston, third stage, EX condition, $29.99. And Emmylou Harris, 13, EX condition, $12.99 on Emmylou Harris. Let me send one text message to Ed before I forget. I need to ask him about something before I announce it. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Sorry I had to do that because I'm about to sell something, but I'll have to show y'all. Okay, sorry about that. So back up to the top. First thing we have is Joshua. Yes, you got Sap, Crow 42, Crow 42, and Chris Smith on Billy Joe. Chris Smith, thank you, Billy Joe. Out on the Clash, final call then $41. Crow 53, Crow 55, Crow 57, Crow 60. Another Moody Blues. Every good boy deserves favor. That's EX condition $17.99. Don't forget, we got Days of Future Past still in here, and the Best of Living Spoonful. Also, we have the Birds, the Bees, and the Monkeys. This is VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Birds, the Bees, the Monkeys. The Crow is black vinyl, 2020 US record store day, HD side, limited to 4,500. Peter Mazzolino on Moody Blues. Peter, let me know if you want Days of Future Past or Every Good Boy. Let me know on those. Elton John Caribou. VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus $14.99 on Elton John. Bitch is back. And this is a 2-in-1. You get Magic Bus and My Generation from The Who. VG Plus $24.99. Clash is sold to Zachary P for $41. That's sold. Yeah, it looks like we got a lot of cool punk stuff tonight. Somebody just mentioned Ramones. Guess what was next in the bin? A 1976 Japanese pressing. Wow. A Japanese pressing with insert. Unfortunately, no Obi. $145 start. A last copy that sold with no Obi in this condition, sold on Discogs for $265. If they have the Obi and they're really nice, these have sold for as much as $500 and $615. Wow, that's a tough to get Japanese pressing. It is got a little bit of discoloration. It's got some of that Japanese humidity discoloration on the jacket. This is a $145 start, which is below recent market comps for something like this. A 76 Japanese pressing, and yes, it looks like it should for a Japanese record, near mint minus and pristine. I actually was just looking at this not too long ago. Somebody asked me if I had one of these, because I have a note here. Laura says one is sold for as much as $615, but I feel like I was just looking at this. Somebody's wanting to know if I could get a Japanese Ramones. There it is, because I'm pretty sure one had sold around the $500 range too with Obi. But that's a good one. No Obi, $145 start on that. Also, we have the Crow, and the Crow is now at 70 and 70. Steve Banya was in first. Next is the Doors, Other Voices, VG condition, $14.99. And the Beach Boys Today, VG condition, $9.99. The Ramones top corner. This says Ramones RJ7175 with the Philips logo. Stereo RJ715 with the stereo logo. There we have it. Charles McDonald wants Boston. By the way, invoices went out today, so if you bought something from Coletco on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday when Paul was doing the show, you should have got an invoice today. If you don't have an invoice in your email, then something is missing. We don't have your email, we don't know who you are, or it has been sent to you and it's in your junk folder. So all invoices have been sent. Now, we have a list here of some people we wasn't able to contact, and let me read those off. If you hear your YouTube handle, we figured out who Bo8740 is. We haven't heard back from PF, Sir William, Teresa Cunningham, and Tickle My Pickle. That's 4 stray YouTube people that made purchases. We don't have your contact, or we have your name, but we don't know your name to your handle, and we got to match those. So if you just heard your YouTube handle, let me know your actual name or fill out the form if you don't want to disclose it. Some people on YouTube, they don't want their real name out there, which is okay. We have several people buying anonymously on YouTube. Now, PF is Patrick Fu. Okay, let me send that to Ed right now. PF, Patrick Fu. So that means you probably have split purchases then. We have to combine those. PF is Patrick Fu. All right, so that means this starts a new night. Everything you got an invoice for has to be paid separately. Even if you bought one record last week and you buy one this week, we don't combine them. It's 7 and 7 per week, okay? 1 week, 1 record, $7. 1 week, 1 record, $7. You pay both of them separately, $14. Or you can buy 100 records and 1 record, still 7 and 7. Best thing to do is just pay as you get the invoice, okay? That way you're getting regular packages too, because we are on top of shipping. Now, first thing we had is Peter Mazzolino want both Moody Blues. I hadn't even pulled those yet. I still got some catching up to do. So Peter Mazzolino was the last claim. He put MB for Moody Blues, and those are sold and sold. Charles McDonald got Boston. Sting is still available, and the first thing we have is Sting. Chris Smith, VG Plus condition, $16.99. The Ramones is a $145 start, no bid. Aaron Civic has the Crow for $73. Robert Philippi, you're out. Robert Philippi, you're out. The Crows is $73. Joe Jackson still available. That is called Big World 2LP, VG condition $9.99. Savoy Brown, VG Plus $14.99. Elton John Friends soundtrack, VG $9.99. We have Sting, sold to Chris Smith. We have True Sounds of Liberty, TSOL, Beneath the Shadows, 1982 Punk, VG condition, $64.99. Also, Frank Zappa, Tinseltown Rebellion, VG Plus $29.99. The Best 11 Spoonful with the photo inserts, EX edition $12.99. The Crow is a 2020 record store day. Yes, Aaron Civic has it. Waiting for word for Robert Philippi, I believe, and it's a final call for $73. Hall & Oates is VG Plus $14.99. Emmylou Harris, $13. This is EX edition, $12.99. The Birds, the Bees, and the Monkees, VG Plus $14.99. Elton John Caribou, VG Plus $14.99. The Who, you get Magic Bus and My Generation, VG Plus $24.99. The Doors, Other Voices, VG Plus $14.99. And the Beach Boys, Today, an original in shrink, VG $9.99. Zachary Pabalicki on TSOL. That is sold to Zachary P. Thank you. The Crows is $75, and it's time for a new crate. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, those are right there behind me. Tonight's agenda, we're going to be going through all these new vinyl pre-orders. It is new vinyl, new vinyl, new vinyl, new vinyl. Most of it's pre-sold, 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 and pre-sold. Let me do some calculations here. And let's go ahead and knock out this Zach Bryan. Let's go ahead and do a short but sweet crate of new vinyl. I think it's 1 pre-order and 1 special request. And then we're going to start knocking out the big Beatles stuff, okay? Don't forget the new big Beatles stuff. What TSOL already sold. And Patrick Fu wants the Who. Fu is getting the Who. And that is sold to Patrick Fu. That's the 2-in-1 here. That is sold. And first thing we have is TSO's already sold. And Aaron Civic, you're out on the Crow. Robert Philippi has it for $75. And the Ramones is a buy it now, $145. The Ramones is a no bid, which if you're looking for this record, the last one sold for $265. I bet someone's going to grab this. We'll find out. If you're waiting, I'll hold out and get one with Obi. They're about $500, okay? That is a $145 buy it now if anybody wants it. And I agree with Sean. If you had just a loose Obi for this record, you probably could sell it for $300. Folks, if you ever buy Japanese pressings from me, please take care of the Obis, okay? Because they are that little piece of paper, like on a Dark Side of the Moon or something like that, can get pricey. Let's do Queens of the Stone Age. This is a 2022 U.S. limited edition orange vinyl, and that is a $35 start. Mondo Bizarro. I'll get that one on deck. Here's Queens of the Stone Age, and that's going up for a $35 start. The Ramones is still available. Let me grab my phone. This is a new album that comes out Friday from a very popular country artist, and we have a pre-order for it. And somebody asked me like a couple weeks ago, they was like, have you posted the pre-order for the Zach Bryan? And I was like, no. But then I looked at it and I was like, yeah, I have. This has actually been up since July 22nd. Wow. That's how long I posted this ago. July 22nd. I think they pushed it back. And the first one here is so to Letty Collier. So this is $44.99. Zach Bryan, The Great American Bar Scene in Boss Cover. New Zach Bryan album that comes out Friday. First person is Letty Collier. Give one to Letty Collier. Also, we have one for Sherry Darnell. There's one for Sherry Darnell. Nick Humphrey and Candace Lindberry. Nick Humphrey and Candace Lindberry, Sold and Sold. Also one for Leslie Silvley. There's one for Leslie Silvley. Angela Lewis and Kenny Cates Jr. Give one to Angela Lewis and Kenny Cates Jr. Also, Robert Philippi and Mike Post. Robert Philippi and Mike Post. There's two more sold. And then we have two for Paul Brothers. There's two for Paul Brothers. Thank you, Paul Brothers. And Angela, you commented again, but I'm assuming you only want one, okay? And now we have Toby Haley for one, Rob Fordham for one, Wayne Carr for one. Those are live claims right now. I have one extra left. The Crow is at 76. The Crow is at 78. The Crow is at 78. And Wayne Carr, I got everybody, right? Toby Haley, Rob Fordham, Wayne Carr. There's one Zach Bryan left. New release, The Great American Bar Scene, $44.99. And then this was a special order for Troy Robinson. It is $64.99 if anybody else wants one. It is Chicago and Friends live at 55. This is $64.99. It's a special order. It's a special order for Troy Robinson, okay? Troy Robinson. So Troy, that's yours for $64.99. If anybody else wants us to order one of those, just let me know. Seth Franzoni on the Zach Bryan. You get the last one I have. Paul says he only needs one, so let me put one back. And let's go ahead and Peter said, yes, SB. What was SB? And then Romulo, he says, never mind. Okay, then let's start a waiting list then. Peter, let me know what yes, SB was. And then Romulo, you will be first on a waiting list for Zach Bryan, which is a good thing because that will be a reminder for me to order more. So Zach Bryan. Okay, so two people, Peter Mazzolino and Romulo C. And those should be in, unless they've already sold out, by this week, okay? Queens of the Stone Age, no one's bid. 2020 pressing, orange vinyl, self-titled. I don't think that album's available any other way right now. And The Crow is still getting bids. Aaron Civic has it for $79. Wow, we've emptied another bin. John has priced some really good pre-owned stuff. By the way, after we've gone through all the pre-owned stuff and all the new vinyl and all the new arrivals that Laura may mark for us, we're going to go through buy it now best offer bins and discount bins. Plus, it was supposed to be miscellaneous Monday. I've got a whole table over here. I've got cassettes, Pokemon cards, CD box sets, toys, football cards, CDs, thermoses, books, but I don't really have it all sorted the way I wanted it to. That's what I worked on last night. I cleared up. Y'all have heard me mention probably a billion times behind the counter, right? Behind the counter, behind the counter. I'm always working on stuff behind the counter. Well, guess what? That's what I was working on. But I may have some time to show a few things. I'm going to go ahead and show this crate right here, though. This is vintage pre-owned, and we still got five or four crates of new vinyl. Keep in mind, though, some of those are box sets. Some of those are box sets. And they take up a whole crate, like 3 box sets, because we got the Beatles box sets in, we got the Motley Crue, and then we got all the new Beatles remasters in, except for one, and it shipped today. There's one I think everybody's grabbing up for some reason. Must be a really good sounding record. Y'all know how it is with these reviews, when these new audiophile, new rematch, especially for an artist like the Beatles. One thing may be like the best sounding ever, and then it'll be snatched up. Ethan Barnhart, also on the Zach Bryan waiting list. Nobody bid on Queens of the Stone Age. It's a $35 buy now, and they're still bidding on The Crow. 80 and then 81. Let me go ahead and see what I had next over here. In the bin, I have, let's see what's going on with this right here. This is Pennywise. This is a 1991 US original with insert, and that's a $55 star. So new Zach Bryan, 3 people on a waiting list if anybody else wants one. Pennywise is self-titled, 1991 US with the insert, no condition notes, cleaned, $55 star. All right, let's go ahead and go through new vintage pre-owned. Price is marked non-check condition. John Howard gets the Queens of the Stone Age for a $35 buy it now. Thank you, John Howard. Dan Seals on the front line. Dan Seals, $9.99. John Sebastian, welcome back. This has the Welcome Back Cotter theme on it, $9.99. Elvis is a 1970 Hollywood press in shrink, $49.99. Superb with the original inner sleeve. That's a desirable one. Elvis in person, International Hotel. Nice copy in shrink. Village People, self-titled, $9.99. Robert Philippi, you're out on the crow. Aaron Civic still has it for $81. Now $83 with Robert Philippi. Now we have Aaron out. Next is $14.99. This is Stage, I think this is a Grand Ole Opry compilation. QSP Presents. No, it's like a Nashville compilation. All kinds of different country artists on here. Waylon Jennings, Tom T. Hall, Charlie Pride, and it has different vintage shots there of Nashville. So final call on the crow for $83. Also, we have Evangeline, Emmylou Harris. That is $14.99. Excuse me. Almost spit that one out. Carpenters, close to you. All these have been cleaned. They're all EX or better. The Carpenters is $9.99. Billy Idol interview, promo only, $24.99. October 23rd, 1986. Billy Idol, $24.99. Robert Tomick on the Country Comp. That's sold for Robert Tomick. And we have Mid the Greenfields of Virginia, the Carter family. $9.99 on the Carter family. So the Crow, after a long battle, boy, that's been up for since almost the beginning of the show. Robert Philippi gets that for $83. That's sold. Final call to get a bid on Pennywise. And let me introduce the next auction, and let me officially offer these live for everybody that didn't get the, let me find this remote. There's been a requested Ramones, and there's been a requested Punk, which is actually right here. There's Mondo Bizarro. Okay, Butthole Surfers. Let's do this one first. So we sold, I think as of today, we had 26 bundles sold. So let me officially see if anybody wants to buy one live right here. And this way, if you're buying one tonight, you won't be billed for it until Monday. But now's the time to claim one because I'm going to start making the bundles tonight. All of the records are still spread out over here throughout the store. If you want a bundle of Fred Goodwin records, it is 30 records for $49.99, okay? If anybody wants a Fred Goodwin bundle, now keep in mind, as I said in the post, these are $1 records. Don't ever set your expectations high. It's going to be country, easy listening, adult contemporary, comedy, spoken word, some easy listening, very little rock, almost no rock, but it's 30 records for $49.99. We sold 60 bundles. Here's kind of a picture if you saw this post. Fred Goodwin, 30 records, $49.99. If no one on YouTube seen that post, let me know right now. We sold a bunch, okay? 30 records, $49.99. I'm going to handpick them. Also, there shouldn't be anything below VG, but there may be some VG records. Most of them from Fred's have been really clean. But this is about the best way we can do it as far as shipping, because we calculated to ship about 30 records cost about $20. So at $49.99, that still gets them down there about $1. And I know there's a lot of people on YouTube that don't have Facebook that didn't see that post. But I think we're sitting at almost 30 bundles sold, which is a lot of records. I've got a lot of bundles to make tonight. So it could be country, adult contemporary of the 50s and 60s, easy listening, swing, big band, some comedy, some spoken word. You know, it could be male, female vocalist, Harry Belafonte. It could be all kinds of stuff. They're dollar records, okay? They're dollar records. So if anybody wants a bundle, let me know. Now, what I've done is some people have said, can I get just country? And I said, yeah, if you buy 2 bundles. One guy said, can I just get classical? I said, yeah, if you buy 2 bundles. So I've told some people, if you want 2 bundles, I'll let you pick your genre. and 2 people have requested country, and 2 people have requested classical. But you'll have to let me know right now because they'll start getting made, and also so they don't get confused. So, first thing, that's if you buy 2. If you buy 2 bundles, I'll try to curate based on genre, okay? It's a lot of records over here to go through. I'm going to have to fill up a ton of crates just to fill up. That's a lot of vinyl now that I think about it. Okay, so Pennywise, no bid, $55 buy it now. Sorry, but I wanted to explain that. I know we have probably about 150 people every night that watch that don't have Facebook, that don't get to see those posts. So there you have it if anybody wants one. So this comment bundle, it'll be billed a week from today, okay? Now, first thing we have Punk and Disorderly. Punk and Disorderly. This is a 1982 US. It is a compilation, and it is a $35 start. It is a $35 start. Punk and Disorderly, 82 US press, $35 start on that. That is now up for bid, okay? Jim Sedal gets Pennywise for a $55 buy it now. Salty Dog, you were second. First thing I have at the top was we had some more. Robert Tomey got that country comp, and then Mike Torrey's got the Billy Idol. That's so to Mike Torrey's. Romy Lucille on the Carpenters, and Jody, you were second. So this is a bundle of 30 records for $49.99. Give Paul Brothers 1, Jonathan Feller 1, Peter Mazzolino for 1, and then Jim Sedal, you were on the Pennywise buy now, then Salty Dog. A bundle of 30 is $49.99. The Crow's already sold. Rob Fordham third on Pennywise. And Punk and Disorderly has an open bid of $35. We have Elvis, self-titled, a 68 Hollywood press, $74.99. $74.99. Elvis Presley, a 68 Hollywood press, $74.99. $74.99 in shrink. Bananarama is $24.99. Bananarama. And Tanya Tucker, What's Your Mama's Name? $14.99. Tanya Tucker, What's Your Mama's Name? $14.99. Rita Coolidge Greatest Hits and OG Sealed. That's $14.99 for Rita Coolidge. And Plant Music. Yes, you play this for your plants and they will grow better. $12.99. That is a real deal. Okay, next is the Ramones Mondo Bizarro. Wow, this one's not easy to get. A 1992 US pressing with press promo info packet. Wow, just keeps getting better. So this is a tough Ramones album to get. 1992 Mondo Bizarro, 92 US. I don't think we've ever had it, but maybe one other time, if that. Beautiful vinyl. No condition notes, EX++, near mint minus. Nice jacket, hop sticker. Has the original plastic inner sleeve, $125 start. There is the press booklet, pretty cool piece. Kind of folds open like that. And it literally has another insert and a Ramones biography insert, okay? Ramones biography insert. So there's that. And there's that. Though those are available. That's now up for bid. There's Plant Music. Moving on in this bin, we have the Eurythmics Sweet Dreams Are Made of This. That's $19.99. And Traces Classics 4. Traces is $9.99. Traces, $9.99. The Romantics in Heat. The Romantics has the original on her sleeve, Talking in Your Sleep, $19.99. And Bonnie Tyler, Faster Than the Speed of Night. Bonnie Tyler is $9.99. Whitesnake Into the Light, or can you get it? I don't have it. I don't know if I can get it. But we can make a note to try to find it. Whitesnake Into the Light for Omen Vocals. Okay, let me go back up to the top. And let me read off the bundles again. And so far, there's only a couple people wanting 2. And Jetstream, let me know if you do that. I know the kind of music you're interested in. I can try my best if you buy 2. Paul Brothers wants a bundle. Jonathan Feller wants a bundle. Put Peter down for 2, which means he wants country. And then we have, is there any jazz? It is not, it is like swing jazz, okay? Big band and swing. I haven't seen much like Miles Davis. I think all that's long gone. And then we have Robert Philippi for 2 bundles. He'll take country. One more bundle. I think he already got one on the post. So put him down for 2. And we'll make sure it's all country. And then the Punk and Disorderly got a new bid for $37. Peter wants all country. Mondo Bizarro, 125, 130. I'll show the Ramones in 1 second. Next is ER. ER for Scott Oman. That's the Eurythmics. That's so to Scott Oman. Another bet on the Ramones for 145, and Brian Call and Bonnie Tyler. Michael McCullen wants 2 bundles from Fred. You got it, Michael McCullen. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start making these tonight, and if I'll see who already commented. If you've already paid for one, let me know. I should have made that clear, but I didn't want to make it too confusing. I was trying to make the most clear post as possible with also not making it too difficult, which is not the easiest thing to do without like just talking and explaining it live. So I could probably almost made a video. It would have been a little bit better. So Jetstream 2 bundles and Robert Tomic for 1. Put him down for another so he gets more country. Now, Robert, those you may not get billed. If you already paid for 1 for the invoices that went out today, you may not get another bill for 1 until a week from today, but it'll still be correct to what you asked for, okay? There's like 12,000 country albums, okay? We have plenty. And I'll try not to repeat too many artists because every once in a while, there'll be like this many Lynn Andersons, okay? I'm not going to give you that many Lynn Andersons. I'm going to give you maybe 1 or 2. Elvis, now in Shrink, 1999, but we'll try to keep it very much mixed. Elvis is on the original orange label. That's $19.99. Angela, if you wanted Bonnie Tyler, you were second. The Chevrolet Experience, that is a gatefold, $24.99, some sort of compilation, or maybe it's not. Maybe it's a spoken word. That's pretty cool, though. Let's see what's on the gatefold, $24.99. It's got Chevrolet, some of their executive people. That's the Chevrolet Experience. Never had seen that before. $24.99 on that. And let me show 2 more records, and I got to update the auctions. Probably the last time I'll mention bundles tonight, okay? And then I'm going to make 1 more post for this week for anybody that wants to build this week, and that's it, because it really slows down the sale having to explain all that. But I knew I could sell probably at least 5 or 10 more, just mention it tonight, which I have, which is great. Because Fred's daughter just messaged me earlier, and she said, we got to get the rest of the stuff out by next week. We still got like 10, 15,000 more records to get, which a week from this Friday, not this week, but next week, we're doing another dollar sale, okay? And we sold right at 5,000 $1 records this week, which was amazing. We have sold so many $1 records. Rita Coolidge, Anytime, Anywhere. Rita Coolidge is $9.99. Bonnie Tyler, there's another one, Diamond Cut. Bonnie Tyler is $9.99. And the Knack, Round Trip. The Knack is $14.99. All these are EX Plus or better. Robert's already been billed for 1. Okay. Oh, I know. It's crazy. I actually need to pull up the numbers and see how many $1 records we've sold to the T on Friday and Saturday. I don't know if I actually got a full total. Let me go look on that. Okay, so Punk and Disorderly. So here's our first auction. Right now, Punk and Disorderly is an 82 U.S. press. No condition notes. Beautiful vinyl. And this is a final call. Punk and Disorderly. If you want in, you got to go through Salty Dog. Zachary P., you're out. Salty Dog has it for $37, okay? $37. Now, the Ramones is a beautiful original with press kit. Rare record. I think you could put the 4-letter word on this one. Just doesn't come through too often. Somebody wanted to see the label. Let's show side 1 label. There's side 1 label. Let's take a good look at it for those that's interested. Michael Church, I saw you commented earlier. I'll make sure you get classical. Fred had in a spare bedroom, he had 2 bookcases full of classical records, thousands. I mean, they're big. Well, y'all know, if you fill up a big bookcase, if you fill up like a 7-foot by 12-foot bookcase full of records, that's thousands of records. They add up fast. You don't realize it. You walk up to a bookcase and you're like, wow, that's a lot of records. And then you get them out and start counting them. It's like, wow, 100, 200, 300, 500, 1,000, 1,200, 1,800. And next thing you know, you're up to like 3,900 classical records. And you're like, gosh, that is crazy. So, yeah, let's see how many dollar records we sold over the weekend. Grand total, 4,971 $1 records. 4,971 $1 records sold here in the store on Friday and Saturday. Friday and Saturday. Wow. Thanks everybody who came out for that. That was pretty amazing. We almost hit 5,000, which is a new record for in-store $1 sale turnout. We'll have another one on Black Friday. Go ahead and make plans because it'll be all new stuff. All new stuff. Okay, so the last thing I really said was Jetstream on the 2 bundles, and then Angela Lewis on Bonnie Tyler. So Angela Lewis got Bonnie Tyler, and then the Ramones got bids for $150, $155, and then James Bonique on the Knack, okay? Michael Church on 2 bundles for Classical. Ramones, $165. Ramones, $165. Ramones, $175. Punk and Disorderly, $38.40. Ramones, $180. Ramones, $200. I will pre-order Buck Cherry. Yes, Ramones, $200. Joe Maynard put Nana. Was that a claim? Nana? And then we have, or is that for Knack? And then we have Nick Hayward, North of a Miracle. Nick Hayward, $14.99. Brian Call, you got the first Bonnie Tyler, I think. Or did you get the second one too? There's 2 Bonnie Tylers, right? You got the first one. There's been 2. Or did y'all just want that one? Okay? Maybe Angela didn't want that one. Maybe that was Angela's backup comment for that. So there's one right there. All right? There we have it. Okay, so this one's still available, diamond cut. Moving on, I think we know where we're at now on the auctions and the auctions. Lonesome Coyotes in shrink, $19.99. Punk and Disorderly, $43. So the Ramones is at $200. Chad Duggan bid first. Sean, you tied them. Adam Garvey, you're also out. This is She Rockers, Do That Dance. 12-inch single, $9.99. Dawn's Greatest Hits, a foreign Polydor UK import, $9.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, the Car Over the Lake album, $14.99. Chad, you doing a show on Thanksgiving? I don't know. I hadn't thought that far ahead. Buck Owens, live at the Nugget. I don't even know if I'm doing a show tonight. Buck Owens, live at the Nugget, $12.99. Romelu said he will take the other what did I just say? Romelu said he'll take the other Bonnie Tyler, Joe Maynard on Bananarama. That's what your Nana was for. Your Nana was for Bananarama. And we have Ramones 210, Ramones 205, Punk and Disorderly 44. The Outlaw, Soldiers of Fortune. The Outlaws is $19.99. And more of Roy Orbison's Greatest Hits. I've always loved this cover. Beautiful vinyl too, $19.99. Tracy Songer on Buck Owens at the Nugget. I think that's out in Las Vegas. Priscilla Paris. Priscilla Loves Billy in shrink, $9.99 on that. And Helmet. This is a 1990s. Wow, what's this doing in the bin? $99.99. John's put out a random OG Helmet record, $99.99. Also, Lord just delivered the rest of tonight's auctions. So now we have a full, wow, look at all this stuff. Goodness gracious. I just got a drop of auctions, an air delivery, a care package. All kinds of stuff. All right, Ramones and James Goggin on Ozark Mountain Daredevils. That sold. The Ramones, I'll update that in 1 second. Also, Punk and Disorderly. I am in desperate need of a $1 bottle of water. That's what I need. Let me go get a $1 bottle of water. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. It is Monday night, a new week. It's going to be a great show. As you can see, we're going through great check condition stuff. We just got a care package delivered of even more auctions. I thought that was all of them. We got another full crate to work with. I've still got 4 crates of new arrivals, which is Beatles, and I think Motley Crue and more Beatles. That should be the new vinyl. I've still got 3 crates over here of pre-owned stuff from John, and we got a lot of stuff to go through, okay? Okay, I got to do a lot. I put in a huge vinyl order last night, technically this morning, and then I have like 30 waiting lists to order for stuff from last week that I have never ordered before. There's going to be a lot going on with new vinyl because I think there's some other big pre-orders coming out this week too. Eric Carr and something else. All right, so James Bragg gets Helmet. Chris Smith was first, but he said he already has it. So James Bragg, you get Helmet, then Josh. Punk and Disorderly, 46. The Ramones is 220, now 225. This is OG Mondo Bizarro. No condition notes, EX++ near minus with press kit information, hop stickers. Chad Duggan is leading. He has it for 225. Next is Robin Hitchcock, the hooded one. Robin Hitchcock is an 88 UK pressing, $29.99. Going through new arrivals, priced as marked. John Lennon Mind Games, $24.99. John Lennon Mind Games. We have Chicago Transit Authority. Now, John says CD, which means compact disc. What's going on here? Whoop, there it is. I guess it's supposed to pop right in here. Boy, that's a weird packaging. Let me get that back on the spindle. Chicago Transit Authority, a Rhino CD that's in a big gatefold jacket. Interesting. How much is Priscilla Paris? $9.99. Joe Maynard, Bananarama. I just pulled that for somebody. Are you the one who claimed it? Joe Maynard. Yes, you got Bananarama. And then we have Ricky Sings again. Ricky Nelson in shrink wrap. Nice clean record. $14.99. And boy, this is heavy. Anthrax, Kings Among Scotland. 2018. Anthrax, $39.99. So Salty Dog is out on Punkin' Disorderly. Zachary P has it for $46. Going once, going twice. The Ramones is now a final call to Chad Duggan. No one else has bid. No one has set out. $225, final call. Elvis, Almost in Love, in shrink, $14.99. Kevin Cryle on Anthrax, sold to Kevin. New auction, Black Sabbath Volume 4. A 1972 U.S. Santa Maria with the company inner sleeve, VG condition. A $25 start. This is the OG original label of Black Sabbath's fourth album, conveniently titled Volume 4, Gatefold VG, $25 start. It does have the photo inserts, a little bit of water damage to those photo gatefold inserts. Looks like they got damp at one point. Vinyl, VG, cover then VG minus, $25 start. Ramones, $230. Ramones, $240. Chicago is $9.99. Carl Mann, Roy Orbison, The Sweet Rockin' Stars, $19.99. Nixon on Black Sabbath at $30. Gina Raven, They Love Me, $19.99. Gatefold cover, Buffalo Killers. This is a 2011 blue vinyl sealed, $19.99. Black Sabbath, $30. Black Sabbath, $25. Ramones, $225. Ramones out. Ramones, $250. Brian Call. This is a CD, by the way. Upton, if you don't want it, looks like Brian does. That's going to be sold to somebody. What is King Kong and the Shrines, or King Khan and the Shrines? 2007 UK sealed, $49.99. William Warner back in on Sabbath at $35. Nick, you're out. The times they are changing. Bob Dylan. Boy, if this is an original, it's beautiful looking. $44.99. It's a 70s label, but what a nice copy. Dylan, $44.99. Ramones is at $255. And we have Willie Nelson, Country and Western Classics, some sort of box set, $26.99. Time Life with book. Willie Nelson, $26.99 on Willie. And Jailbreak, Thin Lizzy. Ooh, that's going to get gone quick. $34.99. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Punkin' Disorderly, now sold to Zachary P for $46. Upton Sinclair does want Chicago. Be careful when you open that up, then the disc may pop out. And we got a battle, as I expected, going on for the Ramones. Chad Duggan has it for $260. The Ramones, Bizarro, Mondo Bizarro with press kit. Nice. And now Nick Bargeron, you're out on Sabbath. High bids $35. Also, we have Toto, the seventh one. Toto is $19.99. Soaking the Bone, Johnny Legend and his skull caps. Rockabilly, 1981 UK, $19.99. Greg Mossberger picking up the classic Thin Lizzy. Fantastic. The Hoodoo Rhythm Devils, safe in their home, $19.99 on that. Also, Missing Person, Spring Session, $24.99. Rick, you were second on Thin Lizzy. And Pat Benatar, Tropico, $14.99. We Belong Together, hit song on that one. Brian Call getting Toto. That is so to Brian Call. Time for a third auction. By the way, the OG Japanese Ramones did not get a bid, and it's available for $145 buy now. Now, the other night, there was a war for this record because I think we got a lot of Ramones fans on, and this usually goes hand in hand. Rock and Roll High School, an original 1979 Los Angeles press with the hop sticker. The vinyl is in EX condition, and this is a $35 start. OG Rock and Roll High School with hop sticker, $35 start. Nick's back in. on Sabbath at 36. That means William Warner, you're out. The Ramones 280, Ramones 285. A big grail for a lot of people, Mondo Bizarro. Now, there's quite a bit left in here, so I got to do a speed run if we're going to go through these, just FYI. So everybody prepare, okay, for quick action. First thing is Dan Seals, $9.99 on the front line. John Sebastian, welcome back, welcome back. $9.99. Elvis, there's some nice Elvis records in here. Originals, first labels, and they're clean, and some desirable ones like this one. In person, in shrink, $49.99. Also, Village People, self-titled, $9.99. Evangeline, Emmylou Harris, $14.99. The Carter Family, that's $9.99. Elvis, probably the most desirable one out there right now, the Comeback Special, original in shrink and original under sleeve, $74.99. Tanya Tucker, $14.99. Rita Coolidge, Greatest Hits seal, $14.99. Plant Music, yes, $12.99. Traces, Classic 4, $9.99. Romantics in Heat, Talking in Your Sleep, $19.99. Elvis Now, typically a reissue, or I see it a lot on a Pickwick, that's the first label, orange. In shrink, $19.99. The Chevrolet Experience, $24.99. Rita Coolidge in shrink and hype, higher and higher, $9.99. Nick Hayward, North of a Miracle, $14.99. Lonesome Coyotes, $19.99. And She Rockers, Do That Dance, $9.99. Ramones, $300, $305. Rock and Roll High School, just one bid for $35, now $40. And Black Sabbath is a final call for $36. I have not heard back from the other bidder, which was William Warner. William, let me know if you're in or out. Mike Massey on Nick Hayward, that is sold. Don's Greatest Hits, that was $9.99. The Outlaws, Soldiers of Fortune in shrink. All these are EX or better. That was $19.99. More of Roy Orbison's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Priscilla in shrink, $9.99. Robin Hitchcock, 88 UK. $29.99. The Ramones is now at $3.10. John Lennon Mind Games, $24.99. Rick Nelson, Ricky Sings Again, $14.99. Elvis in shrink, $14.99. We must have zero Elvis collectors on tonight, or those would have been gone. Carl Mann and Roy Orbison, $19.99. We have Gina Raven for $19.99. We have Buffalo Killers, 2011 Blue Vinyl sealed, $19.99. King Khan is $49.99 sealed. Also, the times they are changing, $44.99. Michael Peveler on OL, that's Outlaws, right? Michael Peveler, that's so do you. Rick Barriand on Rock and Roll High School, $42. The Willie Nelson box set, $26.99. Soaking the Bone is $19.99. Johnny Legend and Skullcaps. Hoodoo Rhythm Devils, $19. Missing Persons was $24. And Pat Benatar, $14. Greg Brummett on the Buffalo Killers. That's so did Greg Brummett. Okay, update. Ramones, $320, $325. Black Sabbath, William says I bid $38. So did Nick Bargeron. Nick Bargeron bid $36. Nick bid $38, and then you bid $38. I'm kind of confused. I guess you have it for $38. I'm not for sure. Nick Bargeron, he put HS, RRHS, RHS, HS, HS, RHS, HS. Okay, so Rock and Roll High School is at 42 with Rick Barrian. I'm going to say, Nick, you're out on Black Sabbath. William Warner has it for 38. You have not bid again on Sabbath or Rock and Roll High School. And the record guy just got outbid on the Ramones. Chad still has it for 325, okay? That's where we're at on that. I have not pulled the Dylan MoFi because it's nowhere even around me. However, I will. Let me go ahead and grab a new crate. If anybody wants anything else in there, just let me know. And we're going to move on to another bin. Let's go ahead and knock out some more of these crates over here. I don't know if I should do the box set first or the individual. Let me do the box sets first. That way I know how many we have extra because I'm hopefully going to keep one. But we may sell out tonight. So this is, if you're a Beatles collector, a pretty fun day. Fun week because there's new Beatles stuff coming out. That is pretty cool. So for the first time ever, the Beatles stereo albums have been reissued since almost the 80s. Late 80s was the last time these things were pressed. And the story on these is the Beatles essentially released different albums in the UK and the US. And the US were different mixes, and they were different track listings. And those albums have been out of print, most of them since the late 80s. So this is the box set, which includes all those U.S. Beatles studio albums now remastered, and the first time they've been released since then, okay? Let me go ahead and pull up this pre-order. And first thing I have is, let me find it. And if you don't have one, now's the time. And I've already kind of checked. I've watched some videos the other day watching them explaining the cutting process on this. And if everything is true to what they show, this should be some great sounding releases. So let me show you the picture first. The box set, you're going to get Meet the Beatles, the second album, Hard Day's Night, Something New, Beatles 65, Early Beatles, and those are all being sold separately except for the Beatles story. That is only being sold in this box set. So this is the U.S. albums, replica of the 7 original mono U.S. albums, analog cut from the original master tapes. Wow, original master tapes in mono. Big deal, because let me tell you, the last mono box set that came out, I just finally took mine home. I bought it from the store. We've had a couple before, but I had one here at the store forever I've been meaning to take home. It's about a $1,000 box set now, and they're probably never going to make them again. So probably another reason, if you were on the fence, you should go ahead and grab one. Cynthia Herdron. Let me read off the pre-order. So these are 7 original mono albums, $299.99. Cynthia Herdron was first. There's one for Cynthia Herdron. Also one for Tony Samuelson. There's one for Tony Samuelson. We also have one for Lisa Williams. There's one for Lisa Williams. Thank you. And then my comment, I'll take one. I'll pull mine out if there's one left over. Rob Fordham got one, and Chris Kirkley. Don't worry, there's more. Chris Kirkley, there's yours. So that was Tony Samuelson, Lisa Williams, Rob Fordham, and Chris Kirkley, okay? Let me set this out, and let me go ahead and grab the other ones. And I do have these titles separately, but I think the box is pretty cool because you're going to get that album that's exclusive, and anything I've seen ever in the Beatles collecting world is the boxes tend to always carry a premium, especially that other mono box, which I've only ever had a couple times. So $299.99, the Beatles the Beatles studio US albums in mono. Now let's update these auctions. When I left off, I was trying to clear up some confusion. Greg Brummett got the Buffalo Killers. That was a long time ago. Michael Peveler got Outlaws. Ramones 325, Ramones 350. Black Sabbath 39. The Ramones 335. Rock and Roll High School 40. Rock and Roll High School 45. Rock and Roll High School 50. Rock and Roll High School 50. And we have Ramones 340. Ramones 350. And we have Ramones 355. Ramones 360, okay? Now, let me ask Ed, there's somebody on this list that I may not can get one because it looks like we're going to need some extras tonight. But let me first go ahead and pull everybody, and that is Scott Beebe. He was next. So there's one for Scott Beebe. Gosh, now I've already... box sets take up a lot of crate space. That crate filled up in 3 seconds. That's all box sets, okay? And now let me pull the next one for Mike Torres. There's one for Mike Torres. Thank you, Mike. That is sold. And we have one for Thomas Baumhart and one for Pamela Yeager. Thomas Baumhart and one for Pamela Yeager. And I have more because there's one for George Buchanan. And I think there's one more crate, okay? There's one more crate. Let me go grab that. Very cool. The Beatles U.S. stereo albums, first time being released again since the late 80s. And we have some of them individually tonight as well, which is pretty cool. Some people just want certain albums, and they're the same mastering. And the box actually is a pretty premium of a price separately. And then Marsha French was the last one. So I've got 3 extras to sell, okay? I've got 3 extras to sell, which I think I have sold all tonight. And then there's one person here. Let me text Ed right quick. And if she's not caught up, or if she hadn't paid, then I'm going to sell. We need to sell that one then. Give me 1 second, please. He dropped the hatchet on a couple people before these new pre-orders came in. And there we go. All right, so I got 3, maybe 4. And Patrick, did you want one? Patrick Lear, let me know. I saw you put Beatles US stereo. Of course, this is mono. I didn't know if that was a claim. And then let me read off new bids. Ramones 340, Ramones 350. And then I think Jason wants one. I'll go back up to the top, then Salty Dog. But Ramones 355, Ramones 360, Black Sabbath 40, Rock and Roll High School 60. And I think that's where we're caught up, okay? So the Ramones is at $365 with the record guy. It was really between Chad and the record guy. And the last person to bid was the record guy, $365. This is OG Ramones, Mondo Bizarro, press kit, EX Plus Near Mint minus vinyl, hot stickers, final call, the record guy, $365. I'm showing William Warner the high bid on the Black Sabbath Volume 4 at $40. $40. William Warner, green OG label, VG vinyl, VG minus cover. That is a final call. That is a final call. $40. And now Rock and Roll High School was at $60, and Nick Bargeron just bid $61. Okay? Nick Bargeron just bid $61. So the first person to claim a live box was Jason Schott. Okay? That's so to Jason Schott. Now, let me fill this one up, which it is filled up. That's so to Jason. And I think there was one other live claim, and it looks like I've got 2 left, possibly 3. I do have 3, okay? I do have 3. So there's one for Salty Dog and none for Patrick. So there's one and then one more, okay? The other person I pulled, Ed said, you can put it back, okay? We don't mention names live. So there's actually 2. The Beatles, one more time. This is mono remastered, the US album collection, 7 albums. One album is unique to the box set, which is the spoken word Beatles story, $299.99. I have 2. I'm probably going to keep 1. So really there's 1, but customers come first, right? I have 2 left, technically 1. I'm probably going to start listening to those tonight. I'm very excited. I got them early. I didn't expect that. I thought they would hold that stuff till Friday. I really did. Something like the Beatles like that, I thought they would hold it till Friday. They did with that Now and Then single. My gosh, that was like dealing with Fort Knox. They didn't want anybody listening to that. Okay, so I got the individual albums to do, and let's go ahead and go through some new arrivals. And I do have a crate of incredible Christmas music to go through. But before I do that, let me grab one of these other crates. I'm going to do that. And I think it's time to sell some auctions and put up fresh stuff because we have several surprises tonight as well. All right. Now, Zachary Pavlicki wants a Beatles box. There's one left, which is technically mine, but if somebody wants it, I'll sell it as long as you let me open it and maybe even do a video, okay? So there's one left. Zachary gets this one. One left, but it's kind of mine, but that's okay. So next is the Ramones. We can officially sell this to the record guy for $365. $365. That is sold. Time for new auctions. I knew the Beatles would take a little while. A lot of explaining to do there. I could actually talk about those releases for a half hour, probably album by album, and explain everything to you, but we just don't have time right now. Nick, I don't think technically ever went out on the Black Sabbath, but I've got to go ahead and sell it to William Warner for $40. No, he put BS plus 1. Okay, so that means he's at $41. William Warner, you've been outbid. He put BS plus 1. which means he has bid $41 on Black Sabbath. And that also means he put Rock and Roll High School +1, which means Rico Lorenzini, he bid 60, and then Rico bid 62. All right, there we have it. So, Nick, you've been outbid on this. William Warner, you've been outbid on that. William's back in at 42. Nick Bargeron, now you're out. Next auction is Oingo Boingo. This is a 1982 U.S. gold disc pressing, original inner sleeve, EX condition, a $35 start. An 82 U.S. original inner sleeve, Oingo Boingo, nothing to fear, a $35 start. Nick, you're out on Black Sabbath, and Nick, you're out on Rock and Roll High School. Just FYI. There's one Beatles box if anybody wants it. Let's go through this right here. Let's go through this crate right here and see what we have. This is a 76 Japanese pressing of the Ramones, a $145 buy it now. $145 buy it now. Nick's out on Black Sabbath. First record is Linda Ronstadt, Different Drum, which is a compilation of the Stone Ponies music. Great stuff there. $12.99. Rico, you've been outbid on Rock and Roll High School, $65. By the way, that is a 79 U.S. original Rock and Roll High School. Little River Band, Playing to Win, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. California Jam 2 LP. That's got Santana, Dave Mason, Hart, Ted Nugent, Errol Smith, Rubicon. That is $26.99. The Best of Love a Spoonful Volume 2, superb copy. We had Volume 1 earlier. That's $14.99. Also, Roger Ramjet said he'll take the Ramones for $145 buy now. Great price. Last similar condition sold was $265. I figured that would bring well over $200. Next is Alan Johnson on Little River Band. LRB is sold. Rock and Roll High School. Rico Lorenzini, let me know if you want back in. And let's go ahead and sell the Sabbath. William Warner, after a long, hard-fought, complicated battle, that is sold to you for $42. Nice. That is probably my favorite Sabbath album. It's got to be tied with Paranoid, though, but we all know that one's good. Now, Oingo Boingo has new bids. Welcome. If anybody's a first-time viewer or buyer, very easy to hop in on the action, okay? Tonight's a great night to officially get started, because you can extend your combined shipping all week long. The Best of Little Anthony and the Imperials, $9.99. Loretta Lynn, one's on the way. A German press. What a unique label. Don't see that too often. A German country pressing. Loretta Lynn, $14.99. 1910 Fruit Gum Company, Indian Giver, $19.99. And Julie London, Your Number Please. No condition notes on any of these, $19.99. Boy, look at all these auctions in here. Dead Kennedys, No FX, Bad Religion, Black Flag, Rage, Beatles, Dead Kennedys, Police, Bloodhound Gang, DOA, DRI, Ramones, Jimmy Buffett, Butthole Surfers, Dead Milkmen, Bloodstains, Rancid, Doors, Japanese, wow, Ramones, Dead Boys, Ramones, East Coast Punk Uprising Volume 2, Ramones, Dead Milkmen, 90s Alternative, Ramones, Jack White, Porno for Pyro, Bloodhound Gang, Oingo Boingo, Bad Religion, The Damned, The Beatles, Violent Femmes, Lana Del Rey, and it looks like she's nude on the cover. Let's pull out this Black Flag. Boy, this is something I don't see too often at all. A 1984 U.S. press with press packet info. The top corner is clipped. Vinyls EX, an $85 start. An 84 U.S. pressing of Black Flag, My War. 84 U.S. pressing of Black Flag, My War. Vinyl is a nice EX. SST, 1984 U.S. There's the LP. There's the jacket, which overall is not bad whatsoever. It just unfortunately has a clipped corner. And then it does have this press packet info on this one. Now, that is up for bid, $85. So, Nick Bargeron, you're out on Rock and Roll High School. Rico has it for $70. Oingo Boingo's at $37, now $40. Gloria Lynn, I Wish You Love. Gloria Lynn, $14.99. George Jones, Too Wild, Too Long. Gold stamp promo for George Jones. Too Wild, Too Long, $9.99. Graham Nash, Earth And Sky, Graham Nash is sealed. $19.99. Steve Martin, Comedy is Not Pretty. Steve Martin is $14.99. Comedy is Not Pretty. Also, Air Supply, the one that you love, Air Supply, is $9.99. Merle Haggard and Willie Nelson, Poncho and Lefty, $14.99. Chet Atkins, Stay Tuned. That's in Shrink with Hype. $9.99 for Chad Atkins. Also, we have Chris Christopherson, the Silver Tongue Devil, $14.99. Rock and Roll High School, Rico had it for 70, final call, especially since Nick is out. Oingo Boingo, Gabe Topol's out. Jason has it for 40. No one has bid on Black Flag, My War, and Original with Press Kit. Final call, 85. Cody Wright on George, and that was probably for George Jones. It is. Sell that to Cody Wright. Billy Joel, The Bridge, $14.99 on Billy Joel. The Last Picture Show, that is Hank Williams Sr., $19.99. I would say he did the movie, but it came out like 20 years after he died. It's a movie, music on it by Hank Williams Sr., and Janie C. Riley's Greatest Hits. That's $9.99. Julie London is $19.99. This is called The End of the World. Julie London, $19.99. Scott Oman on AS. That was for Air Supply. That's sold to Scott Oman. Chris Smith on Billy Joel, sold to Chris Smith. And Nixon on Black Flag at 85. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is $34.99. And that one's called Dirt, Silver, and Gold. Also a bid on Black Flag for 85. Let's Sell Rock and Roll High School. That is sold to Rico Lorenzini for 70. And the Oingo Boingo is officially sold to Jason Schott for 40. I was about to say, that's very light. Where's the record? I didn't pick it up. So, James, you're out on Black Flag. Nick's bid came in just a second before yours for the opening bid. So, y'all are technically tied with him leaving, okay? So, let's put that away. Let's put this away. And we have Black Flag, Nick Bargeron, 85. Let's sift that down. 2 more records, then 2 new auctions. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits, $24.99. And Deep Purple Burn. Boy, that looks like a nice copy. It is $29.99. Let's go ahead and grab a couple more auctions. I need to mute my phone for 1 second, please. Okay, I'm back. So let's see here. Anybody want me to bump something up? I know there's a lot of Ramones interest. So let me go ahead and do this one that looks like some kind of unofficial. No, it's a record store day. Okay, I never did. I must have missed this one. And let's grab something from the front. Let's go ahead and do this Lana Del Rey, which looks a little interesting. So first thing we have is the Ramones Steal More Stuff Rarities, 1981-1989, which is a 2020 U.S. Record Store Day exclusive, originally only available in the Record Store Day The Sire albums box set. Aha. They did $14,000. It's on clear and pink splatter. I don't recall seeing that before. $35 star, and here's Lana Del Rey. Lana Del Rey. This is, did you know that there's a tunnel under Ocean Boulevard? Long title. 2023. Artist, website, exclusive, alternate cover art, original sleeve, EX $75 start. That is some interesting alternate cover art. Laura has put a sticky note covering something up. That is a $75 start. 75. Black Flag 85, Black Flag 85, Black Flag 90, Black Flag 90. James Bragg on Deep Purple. Thank you, James. That's so to you. Mojo Nixon, Kid Roper, Bo Days Shuss, 1987. That's $29.99. Ramones 35, Lana Del Rey 75. That's where we're at right now, okay? Next thing, we have Nat King Cole, When You're Smiling, $9.99. Jerry Jeff Walker, $19.99. Self-titled, Jerry Jeff Walker, $19.99. Lana has an opening bid of $100. Manhattan Transfer Extensions, Manhattan is $9.99. And Don Williams, Country Boy. It is in shrink. It has a clip corner. Don Williams is $9.99. And Johnny Winter, The Progressive Blues Experience. Does have a name written right there on the side, but this appears like it's very nice. It is. Johnny Winter, $19.99. So, Black Flag is at 95 with Nick Bargeron. Everybody else is out. The Ramones has bids for 35. Todd Kilgore bid first at 45. And Lana Del Rey is at 100. Now, we have Dale Jones, Positive Vibes, Sealed, Funk, an unofficial, interesting, $74.99. $74.99. Also, Major Stars, Distant Effects. Major Stars is a 2002 pressing, sealed. $19.99. And what do we have here? This is 2006, $49.99. I have no idea. What does that say? Trap door or that door? Here we go. Trap door. That's all I have. Trap door is an international psychedelic mystery mix. $49.99. Rush moving pictures. Boy, this looks nice. No information other than the price. $34.99. Pretty clean copy. It's got a couple scuffs on that side. Let's see what's going on here. Interesting. It says Columbia, New York. It's a Columbia Record Club edition. $34.99. Okay, Lana Del Rey has a new bid. So does Black Flag. And we're about to sell the Ramones for $45 to Todd Kilgore. I guess, Robert, just let me know if you want back in. I desperately need a drink of water, so let me pause right there. Okay, here we go. Oh, great neck adjustment right there. Moving on, we have Merle Haggard, A Friend in California, an OG copy sealed, $19.99. Kenny Rogers, In Shrink with Hype, The Gambler, $9.99. You got to know when to hold them. Tommy Rowe, Dizzy, $9.99 on that. The Best of Perez Parado, that's $9.99. And Brimstone and Triacle, that's $19.99. Brimstone and Triacle. The Hits of Louie and Kenny, Keeley, Louis Prima, Keeley Smith, $9.99. And the Platters Encores, that's also available for $9.99. So update. Black Flag was at $100. Lana Del Rey, $105. Lana Del Rey, $110. Lana Del Rey, $115. And then Lana Del Rey, $120. Scott Oman wants Kenny Rogers. That is sold, and that means Todd Kilgore, you get the Ramones for $45. Salty Dog, you were second on Kenny. Next is George Jones, Seasons of My Heart, a sealed copy. $14.99 for George Jones. Lover Boy is $9.99, and You've Lost That Love and Feeling, The Righteous Brothers. The Righteous Brothers is $14.99. John Cougar Mellencamp, Rain on the Scarecrow, $9.99 on John Cougar. December's Children, The Rolling Stones. December's Children is $34.99. Blue London label, Today My World Slipped Away, Vern Gotson. Vern is in Shrink, $14.99. Vern Gotson. We have Conway Twitty, Heart and Soul. Conway is $9.99. The History of the Righteous Brothers is $14.99. And Ballads, Willie and Ronnie. Willie and Ronnie is $14.99. Willie Nelson, Ronnie Millsap, Ballads, $14.99. So Kenny Rogers went to Scott Oman. Salty Dog second. Lana Del Rey, $125. Michael Rudolph third. Robert Warner on the sealed George Jones. That is sold to Robert Warner. Where is that? Robert Warner. That is sold. Brian Call on the Lover Boy. That's sold to Brian. Michael Peevler on JC for John Cougar. Right? That's sold to you. Nick's out on Black Flag. James Goggin wants the Platters from a few back. That's still available. That's sold to James Goggin. And Lana Del Rey, Holtz out. Gabriel, you have that for $125 final call. And that also means I'm about to sell Black Flag, which is with James Bragg at $100. If no one else bids, that's an $84 original. Lana's at $125. Next auction I'm going to go ahead and put up. I'm going to go ahead and try this pricey, rare, and this is the original, even though it came out this year, the 2024 Jack White No Name. And this is the one that was sold only at the storefronts in Nashville, Detroit, and London. $350 start. $350 start, and some of these have sold for as much as $800. Here's how it was put out in the store. Clear vinyl, white vinyl, just a blank label that says no name, and inside a plain jacket. Jack White, $350 start. Now up for bid. They basically released this unannounced and just put them out in the stores, from what I understand. And then it was all downhill from there. The word got out. $350 start on Jack White. That's now up for bid. What is Black Flag at? It's at $100 with James Bragg. It is officially on the clock. Lana Del Rey has a new bid for 130. Gabriel Chavez, you have been outbid. Gabriel Chavez, you have been outbid on Lana Del Rey. Okay? So, I'm not going to go through this bin again because there's so much more to cover. We can go through it a little bit later tonight. I really don't know what collection these came from. I don't think these are Fred Goodwin records because I usually can pick up on that stuff unless he kind of just mixed them in. However, Fred wrote his name on a lot of records. I hadn't seen one Fred Goodwin. This might have been just stuff John pulled from the back. I actually need to text him because I may need to talk to him in the morning to see our plan for the rest of this Fred Goodwin stuff. There's so much. Let me actually text him. Not John Parker. Where's John at? Give me 1 second because I need to get on the same page with him. All right, let's bring over a new crate. So we got more new vinyl to go through, pre-orders, etc. And we'll go through those a little bit later. If you saw something else in there you want to see again, let me know. But I still got 2 more crates of stuff here to go through. Plus, I expect there's more on the way. I got 2 CD box sets to show for the last time. I'm going to grab those right now. 2 more CD box sets to show before I think I post them on Discogs. Been listing a few things on Discogs here and there. Been selling a few things on Discogs here and there. But I think these are actually non-payment CD box sets that we didn't get payment for. And I never did show them a second time. Okay. John said all these records tonight came out of our Iceberg. Okay, so these are Iceberg records tonight. Nice. These are Iceberg records, okay? So, first thing we have is Lana Del Rey, 135, 150, and Black Flag is sold for $100 to James Bragg. Jack White's a full album, white vinyl, $350 start. This was the one that was sold exclusively at his stores, Third Man Record stores. Final call on that for $350. Lana Del Rey is at $150, Rob Fordham. Next thing I'm going to do is put up a third auction while we're pulling out some more pre-orders. We've got more stuff, and more stuff. Oh yeah, we got more stuff. I'm going to say it one more time. If anybody wants a bundle, a random bundle of Fred Goodwin records, 30 records, or $49.99 shipped, okay? If anybody wants those. We have Butthole Surfers. This is the Rembrandt Pussy Horse by Butthole Surfers. This is an original 1986 US pressing, a $55 start. A $55 start. Butthole Surfers, Now Will Forbid. Lana Del Rey's at $155. What are Iceberg records? Iceberg is a section in the back store, a section unlike any other. It is called Iceberg Records. And the Iceberg, see right here, I said, did you pull from Fred Goodwin today? John replied, no, Iceberg. Iceberg Records is a section in the store where whenever we buy a new collection and we don't have space, we have to condense all of our bins and we push them into the back corner. And there's like 15, 20,000 records. They're stacked about 8 high. It's a huge wall. It's like a big iceberg of vinyl. And it's stuff from 3 years ago, 2 years ago, last month. It's stuff that's just buried. And when John needs to free up some space, he starts chipping away at the iceberg. He brings out his ice pick and he starts chipping away. So we go through records that hadn't seen the light of day since we bought them. There are so many back there. So we call them the iceberg. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be done, right? It's supposed to be, what is it, FIFO, first in, first out? I think we do the opposite. We push the new stuff to the front, and then the old stuff gets pushed further and further to the back. So, here's our first Beatles record. So, all the Beatles albums are being sold individually as well. This is weird seeing these. As a Beatles collector, it's just weird seeing these. First time I'm actually getting to handle them too. This is something new. Let's go through these individually. This is something new by the Beatles. I mean, just so weird, because I never did think they would ever repress these again. How bizarre. Feel like I'm in a simulation looking at these things. I mean, how weird to see these things back in print. Something new, the Beatles, $36.99. $36.99. The Beatles Are Coming, replica of the original mono US album, analog cut from the original master tapes, 180-gram audiophile vinyl, includes an insert featuring an in-depth essay on the history of the album. $36.99. $36.99. Something New, the Beatles. Wow, they did a really good job. I mean, the cover is crisp. It looks just like the real ones. Wow. There we go, $36.99. There was a pre-order, and Scott Markheim got one, Peter Mazzolino got one, Clifford Umstead got one, and Mike Torres got one. So we got one for Scott Markheim, Peter Mazzolino, Clifford Umstead, and Mike Torres. I got 2 extra copies of Something New. 2 extra copies of Something New. And you'll have to let me know, because I think most of these are what's in there. Let's go back to the top and make sure I didn't miss anything. The last thing I said was Lana Del Rey 150, Lana Del Rey 155, Lana Del Rey 165, Butthole Surfers, JK's at 55, Butthole Surfers 57, and Lana Del Rey 170. I actually just had the shirt on the other day. It's a great work shirt, though. I've been wearing my Metallica fan club shirts to work. This is from the Metallica fan club. They send you a shirt every month. It's a subscription. It's a random free shirt they send you every month. I actually just had it on. I think I wore it Thursday Metal Night. It went back into my wash on Sunday, so it's back in my rotation, as Jerry Seinfeld said. I did a wash, and now Golden Boy's back in my rotation. You have to really know Seinfeld to know what I'm talking about. Lana Del Rey's at 185, Lana Del Rey 190, Butthole Surfer 63. Salty Dog wants 2 country bundles with Good Country, okay? Put Salty Dog down for 2 country bundles. Lana Del Rey 195 and Butthole Surfers 95. And the next is Hard Day's Night. This is $36.99. So nobody on Something New. Here's Hard Day's Night. This one was a little bit more popular, as you can tell. A little bit more pre-orders on Hard Day's Night. Before I read off a single track, the Jack White is a $350 buy it now. $350 buy it now on Jack White. If that is to your liking, you can buy it. 2 box sets. Cheap Trick, the Complete Epic Albums Collection, CD box set, 14 CDs, $124.99. I think this sold and we never did get payment. Cheap Trick CD box set available, $124.99. And speaking of the Beatles, this is a very desirable Beatles compact disc EP collection. If you follow Parlogram Auctions, he's actually stated this CD box set has some amazing mastering of certain, I don't know if it's every song or certain songs, but a very desirable Beatles CD EP box set, $149.99. So I got Jack White, Cheap Trick, and the Beatles. Hard Day's Night is $36.99. Same thing, remastered. Once again, weird just holding this in my hand. Never thought I'd see this happen again. That is sold to Clifford Umstead. One sold for Clifford Umstead. Also Christopher Morris and Scott Markheim. Christopher Morris and Scott Markheim. Darren Davis and Mike Torres. Darren Davis and Mike Torres. Jamie Diaz and Peter Mazzolino. Jamie Diaz and Peter Mazzolino. So those are the pre-order. I've got 2 extra Hard Day's Night. We have Something New. Something New is sold to Jedit. Something New, that is sold to Jedit. And Mike, I've already got you down for a Hard Day's Night. Let me know if you want another one. You already got the pre-order. Gabriel's out on Lana Del Rey. Rob has that for $200. Final call. Butthole Surfers is at $70 with Thomas Ujar. It's time for a new auction. And the next new auction is going to be the Doors. Something I don't see too often. A Japanese Doors with Obi. A 1978 Japanese pressing with insert and Obi. A $45 start. Waiting for the Sun. The Doors. That is a $45 start with Obi. That's a 78 pressing, near mint minus and pristine with insert. You want the CD box. Excellent. I had a feeling the Beatles buyers may be on tonight because of the new albums. That's why I went ahead and grabbed that. That's sold to Mike Torres. And Mike, one of the bigger Beatles buyers I have here in our system. Patrick Fu wants Hard Day's Night. And D-Kong wants Hard Day's Night. So right now, just Something New left. Things we said today, Anytime at All. Great song. And I love her. I'm just happy to dance with you. That is available. Now, let's see what the next one is. The next one is the Beatles' second album. Let's go ahead and pull this up. These are all original remasters in mono, by the way. The Beatles' second album. And this was another pre-order. Let me read off everybody got one. Peter Mazzolino was first. We also have one for Scott Markheim. There's one for Scott Markheim. Alvo Dabney Jr. wants two. There's two for Alvo, excuse me, and then one for Mike Torres. One for Mike Torres. So the Beatles' second album, 1, 2, 3. I got two extras. I got two extras of the Beatles' second album. All right, so those are available. $36.99. $36.99. She Loves You, Rollover Beethoven cover, Long Tall Sally cover. Please, Mr. Postman, I'll get you. You Can't Do That's a good one. $36.99. Let's go ahead and sell Lana Del Rey to Rob Fordham for $200. Patrick Fu wants the Beatles' second album. That's sold to Patrick Fu. Butthole Surfers is at $77. James Bragg, You've Been Outbid. And The Doors is at, we have a tie. Shane and Ryan both bid. Shane came in first. And then I think this next one was the most popular pre-order. Also probably because I posted it first. And I think just the algorithm helped it. This is their debut here in the U.S. under Capitol, and that is Meet the Beatles. $36.99, Meet the Beatles. I want to hold your hand. I saw her standing there. All I've Got to Do, All My Loving, Don't Bother Me. I like that one. That is $36.99. That's a mono remaster, and there's several pre-orders on this one. I have 14 comments on this one. 14 comments on this one. First one is sold to Cameron Porter. That's sold to Cameron Porter. Stacey Brown got one. Stacey Brown got one, and Ryan Eaton. There's one for Stacey Brown, and there's one for Ryan Eaton. Okay, that crate is now officially full. Let me go ahead and swap these out. I am starting a new empty crate, which is going to start filling up immediately with Beatles, Meet the Beatles, mono remaster. So if you missed the story on this originally, the Beatles U.S. albums are completely different mixes and track listings from the ones they list from the ones that were released in the U.K. and other parts of the country. They're different mixes, they're different tapes, and they basically have took those tapes and remastered them and reissued them for the first time. Because if you've noticed, I've had new Beatles albums, right? I've had all the Helps and Hard Day's Night, but those are UK editions. Those have been in print for years. They've never reissued these. The last time this was pressed, I think, was 1989 for the Capitol Record Club. It was on a purple label. You've seen the auction before. They're actually pretty desirable because they were not too many made around that era, and they're pretty good masterings, those purple Capitol labels. So that's the story. These have been out of print with these covers and these track listings essentially since the late 80s. Some of them mid-70s or some of them mid-80s. So that's why you hadn't seen them. That's why typically it's the UK editions like Beatles for Sale. All those have been in print. I've been selling those for years. These US editions, the ones that are sentimental to a lot of people who remember these here in the United States, that is now back in print. That's what these are. Kara Bauer gets one. Mike Torres on one, and Clifford Umstead. Mike Torres and Clifford Umstead. Now, there was a while there for that the albums were kind of the same. Like Abbey Road, it was the same kind of track listing. Some of those were the White Album. They're kind of the same. But these earlier ones were different, UK and US. Letty Collier, Scott Markheim. Letty Collier, Scott Markheim. Scott Beebe and Dennis Nugent. No, just Scott Beebe. Dennis Nugent just said great album. So just give one to Scott Beebe. None for Dennis. But we're going to give one to Chris Kirkley. And we're going to give one to Jamie Diaz, okay? So let me make sure I got those right. Cameron Porter, Stacey Brown, Ryan Eaton, Kara Bauer, Mike Torres, Clifford Umstead, Letty Collier, Scott Markheim, Scott Beebe, Chris Kirkley, and Jamie Diaz, okay? So next thing we have is we have Butthole Surfers and we have The Doors. So I said The Doors was tied, 45 and 45. Butthole Surfers, 77. Doors, 48. Butthole Surfers, 79. No condition notes on the Butthole Surfers. No condition notes. Lana Del Rey sold for $200. And we've already sold the Doors. It was or the Ramones Mondo Bizarro. That was a battle. The Doors 50, Butthole Surfers 80, Doors 52, Doors 60, and we got several of these. Michael Rudolph wants one. Michael Fairchild wants one. Butthole Surfers 82. Butthole Surfers 83. So the only thing I have left is 2 copies of Meet the Beatles. I have 1 copy of the second album and 1 copy of Something New. And once again, the first time these have been reissued with these covers, with these track listings, since, I guess you could say, mid or late 80s. That is sold to Patrick Fu. So I've got 1 each of these 3. We're sold out of Hard Day's Night. Now, there's another one that hadn't come in yet. The second album, no, not the second album, the green one, Beatles 65. Those hadn't come in yet. Patrick Fu will Meet the Beatles. Michael Rudolph on the second album. That is sold, and that just leaves 1 Meet the Beatles and 1 Something New. Okay? That's all that's left. Now, quick update on our auction so we can put up Bad Religion. We got Butthole Surfers at 83. James Bragg, you're out. And the Doors, Ryan Eaton's out. Shane has that for 60. New crate. Let's go ahead and knock this out. I think y'all going to like this crate. I think y'all going to like it. So, new vinyl has been gone through. Pre-orders have been fulfilled for Motley Crue, but not all of them have come in yet. All the Doors and the Zach Bryan album, okay? So there we have it. Now, if you like Christmas, there are some killer Christmas albums in this bin. Ones I don't get too often, and ones I don't see too often, which are also ones I don't get too often, right? I just forgot what Bad Religion was requested. I've already walked over here. How about I go ahead and grab this one? This is Bad Religion. No, I remember which one was. It was this one from the front, I think. Bloodhound Gang. Here it is. It may be this one. No, this one's not it either. But this one's an original. This is Bad Religion. All ages. A 1995 U.S. original. Wow, 1995 U.S. original with insert. Vinyl is in VG Plus condition, a $35 start. So there's the insert. There's Bad Religion. It's a $35 start. Bad Religion, all ages, a $35 start. That is now up for bid. All right, so Butthole Surfers, James is out. Thomas has it for 86. Shane, I'm about to say the Doors. Very quick run through in this bin, and there's plenty more auctions to go through, okay? First, we have Guy Lombardo, Deck the Halls. All these are EX or better, $6.99. A Merry Hee Haw Christmas from Buck Owens. Never had seen that one before. $19.99. Mickey's Christmas Carol, sealed, $39.99. Inside, 12-page, 4-color book, a sealed original. Don't recall seeing that one too many times. $39.99. Celebrate the season with Tupperware. Wow, a Tupperware Christmas record from 1987. Probably sold enough Tupperware and they gave you that Christmas record. $9.99. Barbra Streisand, a Christmas album. Streisand, $9.99. Season Greetings from Barbra Streisand, $9.99. Where's Emily at? Kenton's Christmas, Stan Kenton and his orchestra, $6.99. And A Christmas to Remember, Volume 2, with Bing Crosby, Dinah Shore, and others, $6.99. All right, first thing we do is sell Butthole Surfers to Thomas Hujar for $86. It's time for all new auctions. I see Buck, Mickey, Mick. And let's go ahead and sell the Doors to Shane Devers. And Shane, that was sold to you. The Doors Japanese, something I don't see too often. That was sold to you for $60, Waiting for the Sun. Now, Bad Religion got opening bids with $35 and then $40. Let's slide that down. Let me get caught up on these claims and the new auctions coming, okay? First was Rick Harrington on Buck Owens. That is sold to Rick Harrington. Also, we have Tracy Swinger second. Mike Torrey's on Mickey's. Mike Torrey's first on the Mickeys, then Aaron Civic, then Travis Wade. Emily on both Barbaras. I knew you would come in for those. By the way, I think we found some other Streisand albums, by the way. We have next the Holly Ridge Strings by Stu Phillips. I don't think we have them ready tonight, but we found the rest of Fred's Streisand collection. $6.99 on that one. A Very Merry Christmas is $6.99. For Christmas this year, the Letterman, that is $6.99. The Little Drummer Boy, The Voices of Christmas, $6.99. and Merry Christmas with Chet Atkins. I've said many a times, I like this one. Clean copy too, living stereo, $9.99. So let me get back to where I was, which was right there. And Bad Religion has a new bid for $41, okay? New bid for $41. The next auction is let's put up a Dead Kennedys, and I know there's several Bloodhound Gangs, so let's go ahead and grab a couple and see what happens here. The first one is the Dead Kennedys, In God We Trust, and this is a 1981 U.S. Monarch copy. An 81 U.S. Monarch copy in EX condition, and that's a $35 start. Dead Kennedys, In God We Trust, a $35 start. Bloodhound Gang. Bloodhound Gang is a 96 U.S. original. That is OG for this album. With the original on her sleeve, nice EX vinyl. These have sold for as much as $200, a $55 start. Bad Religion's at $41. Rick Harrington on Chet Atkins, that's sold. Next is Christmas Songs, Bruce Springsteen. A bootleg unofficial, but I had never seen this before. $39.99. Christmas Songs for All the Good Boys, Springsteen. Wow. The Mills Brothers, Merry Christmas. $6.99 on the Mills Brothers. Christmas Songs and Carols, $6.99. George Strait is sealed. And original, his original Christmas album with hop sticker, $49.99. Also, Stevie Wonder, Someday at Christmas. This has What Christmas Means to Me on it. $19.99 on that. And original music box Melodies of Christmas. That is $6.99. So the last thing was Bad Religion 41. Rick Harrington got Chet Atkins. Dead Kennedys opened up at 37, 35. And then Bad Religion 42. And Bloodhound Gang has a bid for 55. Robert Warner wants the Bruce Springsteen. Jason Boxell on the Stevie Wonder. And we also have the Carpenter's Christmas Portrait. This one's always desirable. In shrink, it is beautiful. The Carpenters, $19.99. Christmas with Bugs Bunny and Friends, $29.99. Never had seen that one before. And 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, Dr. John Band, Huey Piano Smith and the Clowns on Ace. Interesting. $14.99. The Sound of Christmas Volume 2, $6.99. And Christmas Is, Memorable Songs of Christmas by Great Artists of Our Time, $6.99. First thing is Dead Kennedys, $39. Bloodhound Gang, $65. Jason Schott on the Carpenters. That is so to Jason. Todd Kilgore on Warner Brothers. Tracy, You Were Next. And the Ramsey Lewis Trio, The Sound of Christmas, $9.99 for Ramsey Lewis. All right, I've got I've got a non-payment here. This originally sold for $28. I hope that was for both of them. Let me rip off this username. They're no longer buying from us anymore. But this is two Beatles double packs, the red and blue album, 62, 66, 67 to 70. And those sold at auction together for $28 if anybody wants to do a buy it now on those. The Beatles red and blue album. I think that was from 90s remasters, double packs. $28 for both of those if anybody wants them. Rico Lorenzini on the Ramsey Lewis, thank you. And update on our auctions right quick. Bad Religion, hadn't had a bed in a while. Patrick Fu has it for $42. And now Dead Kennedys is at $39 with Thomas Hujar. And it looks like Bloodhound Gang is at $75 with Sean Jones. Tracy put BIN. I'm assuming for the Beatles, Tracy. If so, just say sold yes. And then Scott, you're next. Engelbert Humperdinck, Christmas Time, $6.99. Disney's Merry Christmas Carols. Disney is $24.99. Disney's Christmas Carols, $24.99. A Steel Guitar Christmas, that is $6.99. And Liberace. This is Liberace. 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. That is $9.99. So Tracy Swinger on the Beatles CDs. I'm going to put those over here for $28. I'm going to put those with the other Beatles CDs, okay? Those are sold and sold. Gone and gone. Thank you and thank you. As I expected, the most popular bin of the night has been the Christmas crate. No surprise. First thing is Michael Fairchild on the Disney, and then Salty Dog. And I'm just going to remind everybody, because everything kind of stalled. I hadn't seen many people set out. Patrick Fu is about to get Bad Religion for $42. Dead Kennedys is about to go to Thomas for $39. And Bloodhound Gang is at $75 with Sean Jones. Robert Warner on the Liberace, Michael McCullen second. Phil Spector's Christmas album. That's on the Apple label too. Very cool. Phil Spector, that's $34.99. Also, Kenny Rogers Christmas, that's $9.99. White Christmas, George Jenkins, The Christmas Strings, $6.99. Dead Kennedys is at 40, new bid, and Merry Christmas, Andy Williams, $6.99. Wow. Always getting asked about his, and for some reason, you think they'd be everywhere. We just don't see them. Rico Lorenzini on Phil Spector, that's sold. Ginger Lynch on White Christmas, that's sold. One more, then I'll change my mic. A Christmas Treasury, classics from Avon. We love Avon, sealed, $14.99. Let me swap out my mics. Okay, I should be pretty clear now. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. All right, first thing was Ginger got White Christmas. Tracy Songer on Andy Williams. And we have John Robb on George Strait. John Robb on George Strait. I was waiting for somebody to get that. That is so to John Robb. And A Country Christmas Volume 2. Alabama, Earl Thomas Conley, Dolly Parton, Elvis is on here, $19.99, and The Brightest Stars of Christmas, $6.99. Okay, let's update our auctions. Bad Religion, $43. Dead Kennedys, $41. But Sean, I don't think anybody else bid against you on Bloodhound Gang. That sold you for $75. Okay, that sold you for $75. Nice. And I feel like that was a great price on that. 96 US original. That sold for $75. Now, Michael Ruttman, you were second on George Strait. John Robb's already bought it. And Salty Dog on Country Christmas. Now, that means the Dead Kennedys is at 41. Who else was bidding? Jason Schott, you're out. And Bad Religion's at 44. So new bids on both auctions. All of a sudden, we wish you a Merry Christmas. That is $6.99. And this is called Christmas. Christmas. Dean Martin, Nat King Cole, the usual suspects. Also, the Beach Boys on here, $6.99 on that one. Herb Alvin, the Tijuana Brass, the Christmas album, $19.99. And there he is. Fried chicken. Christmas with Colonel Sanders, $14.99. All right, let's go ahead and put up a new auction. We got Violent Femmes going up, and we have the Beatles going up. Violent Femmes and the Beatles. But first, we still got two left. So let's put the Violent Femmes up first. This is The Blind Leading the Naked. It is an 86 U.S. Carrollton press. It's a Columbia House, original on her sleeve, EX edition, a $25 start. Violent Femmes, The Blind Leading the Naked, $25 start on that. Let's go ahead and go up to the top. And the last thing we had was what? CC, which Salty Dog got. Tracy was second. Jason's out on Dead Kennedys. Thomas bid 43. John Smetzer put HA for Herb Albert. Bad Religion has a new bid for 45 with Salty Dog. And then another bid of 45 with Tecker Time. And then we have Scott Oman on Wish. We wish you a country Christmas right there. Nobody on Colonel Sanders. That's unusual. We have Merle Haggard Christmas Present. Merle Haggard's $14.99. And the Trans-Siberian Orchestra, the Christmas Attic. Wow, $74.99. And Audio Fidelity Numbered Edition, 2LP, 2014, $74.99. Tracy said different, CC. Okay, so there was CC. I know this crate gets confusing because everything has the word Christmas or Country Christmas in it. There is over 3,000 different albums called Country Christmas. Tracy Songer. So this one here goes to Salty Dog, CC for Country Christmas. And for sure, Herb Albert, HA goes to John Smetzer. And then We Wish, that for sure goes to Scott Oman. Now, evidently, there's a different CC, and that would be which one? Because I'm not for sure if there is another CC. And then Kevin Crow wants KFC. That is so to Kevin Crow. KFC, there's a lot of C's in here. I feel like I'm on the Wheel of Fortune. And then we have the Merry Christmas. This one here, the one I said had the Beach Boys and Dean Martin, that one is sold. That was the one sold to Scott. Okay, so Tracy, that means your claim is void. I'm sorry. You got, wait a minute, let me make sure. Wait a minute. Was Scott first? Oh, that was the one to Scott. Well, that technically means you're first. And then Sherry Darnell on Merle Haggard. That's so. I know they get confusing when they're just called Christmas. Some of these are just like Christmas. We have Randy Travis Christmas. It's a lot easier when there's actually a name to it, right? We don't get that very often. That is his first Christmas. They just reissued one he did in the 2000s. That was his first Christmas album, $34.99. Christmas America is $6.99. The Great Songs of Christmas is $6.99. And the Statler Brothers Christmas card, $9.99. Michael Ruttman on Randy Travis. Okay, now where are we on Bad Religion, Dead Kennedys, and Violent Femmes? BR is what I'm looking for. Bad Religion. Salty Dog has it for $45. Final call. DK, Dead Kennedys. Thomas Hujar should have it for $41. He's had it for quite some time. We're about to sell it. And Violent Femmes, VF, was a $25 start. Just one bid with Phil Ott for $25. That's where we're at. We pulled Randy Travis, the Perry Como Christmas album, $6.99. Johnny Mathis, Merry Christmas, $14.99. I think this is a newer copy. It is. That's 180 gram, $14.99. Robert Warner on SB for Statler Brothers. That's sold to Robert Warner. Mahalia Jackson, $9.99. Looks like there's some writing, but that looks like an older, it is, Columbia 6i label, probably a late 50s press. White Christmas, that is $9.99 with this really cool artwork, nostalgic and foil cover. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, a 2014. So that is the 2014 reissue of the Burl Ives Videocraft TV original. That's $29.99. Rico Lorenzini on MK for Mahalia. Is that right? I'll make sure before I pull it. And then an original. No, this is a 2016 very special Christmas. That is a 2016 in shrink. Of course, that one's extremely popular. Mike Massey on Rudolph. That is sold. Then Alice. I think Rico wants Mahalia, but I'll make sure. And then Alice, you were next on Rudolph. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is Rico does want Mahalia Jackson. So Dwayne, you're second. Alice, you were second on Rudolph. Phil Ott, you're going to get Violent Femmes for $25. And then Thomas has Dead Kennedys for $43. Okay, I'll sell it to you then for $43. Thank you. It's sold to you either way. And I didn't see any other bids on Bad Religion. There were some outs. We got new great auctions to put up. Salty Dog gets this for $45. That is sold to Salty Dog. All right. Now we're moving on. First thing we have is new auctions. Very special Christmas. Let me show one more. Jim Reeves, 12 Songs of Christmas, $6.99. So new auctions. I've got Porno for Pyros, Bloodhound Gang, Oingo Boingo, The Damned, The Beatles, Dead Kennedys, NoFX, Bad Religion, Rage Against the Machine. Is this an original? Wow, a 1999 OG Rage. Let's do that. And then we got another Ramones. Let's go ahead and do those two. That should be enough for just to keep us busy right there, right? First thing is the Ramones Animal Boy, Gold Stamp promo with press kit. So these are some of those Ramones albums that just got reissued for Rocktober. This one has some pretty cool stuff with it. This one has Bonzo goes to Bitburg, so someone needs it. That's a note from Laura. This is a 1986 U.S. Allied with press kit. Boy, look at this. It has a Ramones press kit information. It has a Ramones press photo. How cool. It's a gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo of this album, so you cannot get a label that's actually marked a promo. Does not exist for this release. So as we usually say, the gold stamp is about as close as you can get. There's the inner sleeve, which is the same picture as the press photo. There's the other side of the inner sleeve. There's the very nice jacket. There's the gold stamp promo. And we're going to start this for a $55 start. And then an OG Rage Against the Machine. How unusual to see something like that. This is a 1999 US original with the original inner sleeve. EX edition, a $65 start. Wow. So OG Ramones, Gold Stamp promo press kit. And I'm going to repeat this because I never say this. Rage Against the Machine with original inner sleeve, a 1999 US. Also, they're both called RA. So make sure you put RAM or RATM. Okay? RAM for the Ramones, or spell it out, please, and then RATM for Rage Against the Machine. Wow. Okay. Now, first thing we have is, I think the Porno for Pyros is the new, yeah, I think it's the new Rocktober that just came out. Yeah, it's the new Rocktober that just came out, actually. Somehow we've ended up one in a new collection. Okay, last thing was R.K. Tucker on VSC. Very special Christmas. That's sold to R.K. Tucker. Thank you. And then Tony Samuelson on Jim Reeves. Finishing up this bin, we have a whole nother crate of new arrivals and more stuff after that. Arthur Fiedler and the Boston Pops, a Christmas festival. Arthur Fiedler, $6.99. Pat Boone, White Christmas, $6.99. Christmas with Eddie Arnold, $6.99. Elvis, Christmas. Elvis sings Christmas songs, $14.99. Excuse me. I drank my water too fast. And How the Grinch Stole Christmas, Boris Karloff. That has the actual story narration and then the music. You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch. Green vinyl, $36.99. Green vinyl, $36.99. So that has the narration by Boris Karloff and then the actual music. Just FYI, if you've never seen that before. So, give me 1 second, please. I saw something come up through here from my phone. And, okay. There we go. So, first thing we have is Tony Samuelson on Elvis. Thank you, Tony Samuelson. That is so do Mike Massey on Grinch. And then Todd Kilgore on HG. I'm assuming that was for How the Grinch, and then Tracy, then Salty, and Rage. All right. So Rage is at 66, and the Ramones is at 60. Jason Schott has Ramones for 60. Aaron Civic has Rage for 66. Let's see what's going on with this Beatles release. Ooh, it's the 1978 French on translucent red vinyl. This is the 62 to 66 with the French hop sticker Disc Rogues. I'm assuming that means red vinyl or red disc. Original inner sleeves, EX edition, a $45 start. Do you have another Carpenter's Christmas album? I do not know. John pulls these at random. There's a good chance there's another one, but I don't know. He told me he's pulling from about 3,000 Christmas albums back there based on what we had stockpile. And then Fred had a whole wall of Christmas albums we've been pulling from. So there's no telling what else is out there, okay? I'm just going to read these. Can't go through them all again in detail. If you saw something you missed earlier and you want a price, let me know. Guy Lombardo, Tupperware, Stan Kenton, A Christmas to Remember, The Holly Ridge String, Stu Phillips, A Very Merry Christmas, The Letterman, The Little Drummer Boy, The Mills Brothers Christmas, Christmas Songs and Carols, Original Music Box Melodies of Christmas, 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, Dr. John Band, The Sound of Christmas, Christmas Is, Engelbert Humperdinck, Christmas Time, A Steel Guitar Christmas, Kenny Rogers Christmas, A Christmas Treasury, The Brightest Stars of Christmas, The Trans-Siberian Orchestra, $74.99. This is called Christmas. We have Christmas America, The Great Songs of Christmas, The Perry Como Christmas, The Johnny Mathis Christmas. We also have a White Christmas, an Arthur Fiedler Christmas, a Pat Boone Christmas, and an Eddie Arnold Christmas. Wow. All right, so we left off by saying Rage was at 66, Ramones 63, Rage 67, Tracy Songer on Stu Phillips, which was right here. That's so to Tracy Songer. Tony Samuelson on The Little Drummer Boy, and also on Guy Lombardo, which was the very first one, I believe. That's also so to Tony Samuelson. Anybody else? Wow, we just wiped out half a bin of Christmas. I got to get all the ones we've already shown together because we've already shown, my gosh, well, between Fred and what else? Fred and just some of the other ones we already had in the back stockpiled. We've went through hundreds and hundreds. Perry Como. I think everything that's left except one is $9.99 or less. I think Perry is $6.99. Yeah, $6.99. No bid on the Beatles. Really cool here. Red vinyl, a 78 French pressing. 2LP, very cool. French, final call, no bid, $45. Rage is an original, 60. I thought this thing would jump up over 100 like that. Final call for $68 of Avon Civic. Tony Lewis wants Perry Como. Romelu wants Kenny Rogers. That's still available. I think it was $9.99. That is sold to Romelu C. And now the Ramones is a final call to Chris Bryant for $63. Chris Bryant, $63. The Beatles does have a bid for $45. There's only one no bid tonight, and that is the Jack White No Name, $350. That was the original first press that was sold secretly in stores only, $350. I still got the Cheap Trick Complete Album Collection box set for $124.99. Let's go ahead and go through a new crate of new arrivals. We've got more on the way. We've got also discount bins to do. And let me make sure I've went through all the new vinyl. I'm pretty positive I have. Yep, the new vinyl. Zach Bryan, Motley Crue, the Beatles, the Beatles, the Beatles. And guess what? There was more Beatles. We went through a lot of Beatles stuff already. I've got a whole nother crate here of new arrivals to go through. Let's do that. And then I think I'm going to try to find the stuff that Paul went through on Friday night. I always go back through all that stuff because it's records I've never got to show, so I've never seen them. To me, they feel like new arrivals, and I'll go through and buy it now best offer. I'll go through and buy it now best offer. So we're about to sell the Beatles. Rage is at 70, Rage is at 70, Rage is at 71, and I'm about to sell the Ramones, which was that last bid of 63. And then I'm going to read off every auction that's still left so I can bump some up in rotation. If you're waiting for something, please let me know, okay? Please let me know. I'll bump some up in rotation. There's tonight's sticker from Laura for Auction Monday. Okay, so first thing we have is new arrivals, EX Plus or better, all new. We'll go back through everything shown tonight at some point, buy it now best offer. And far as what we're doing late tonight, I don't think I really have a poster segment lined up, but we have been going through Fred Goodwin records, okay? And I have tubs that haven't been gone through for the dollar sale. I've got tubs that hadn't been gone through for a lot of stuff. So, yeah, and we have great records we can go through. I mean, clean stuff. And we'll probably do that a little bit later tonight. Or some more $6.99. Those $6.99 crates the other night. We was up until, let's see, Friday night, we was up till 3 a.m. going through $6.99 records. Okay? Let's go ahead and get started, and it looks like I'm going to clear the board of auctions. Chris Smith, just waiting for you on Rage, okay? We have Don Williams Expressions. Don Williams is $9.99. Don Williams Expressions, $9.99. The Rock and Roll Magic of Lloyd Price, 2LP, $19.99. Yeah, we had a late Friday night show. We was here 4 a.m. on the East Coast. 4 a.m. on the East Coast. Devil Woman, Marty Robbins. Devil Woman is $14.99. Devil Woman's in Shrink, a Columbia 2i, $14.99. And Kenny Rogers, Share Your Love, $9.99 on that. The Best of Glenn Campbell, $9.99. Conway and Loretta, $9.99. I was going to sell the Ramones, but there's a new bid. Or no, there's a question. Does the Ramones have press kit? Ramones has the press kit. It has the press kit, paperwork, and the photo. It's on the clock. I was actually reaching to sell it. If you hadn't have asked that, I would have been selling it to Chris Bryant for $63. That is $63. And I'm about to sell it. Michael McCullen first on Marty. Michael McCullen, Marty Robbins. That's sold to you. Rage, I was waiting for one person, Chris Smith. I can't sell it yet, but it's on the clock. He just bid 75. And Mike Torres, that means you get the Beatles for 45. You get the Beatles for 45. Fred had stuff. He had some hardcore. He had some metal. But we sold all that 5 years ago. Y'all got to remember, we've been selling records for this guy since 2019. That was the first time I went to his house. This is the year 2024, in case you didn't know. I've been selling Fred's collection since 2019. We still haven't got stuff out of the house. We're still finding records he had stashed in places we didn't even know about because the house is being emptied. So if you've been a recent follower of Collectco, you've missed about 5 years of selling incredible records. For those that's been around since the beginning, they know what they've seen. It's been amazing, the stuff that's come through this live stream here. I wish I had everything back. I would need about 10 warehouses. But if I had back all the records we've sold here, holy moly. Hall & Oates, Rock and Soul Part 1, 1999. Just imagine, every record I've auctioned in the last 5 years, all back to resell again. It would be insane. Hall & Oates, that's like a greatest hits, 1999. Tom T. Hall's greatest hits, $9.99. I like this song. That's how I got the Memphis, $9.99 on that. And we have Emmylou Harris, $14.99. Well, the record guy has spoiled your party, Chris Bryant. He has bid 65 on the Ramones at probably literally at the buzzer. If that was a basketball game, he got the shot off. It has a new bid, $65. Rage is at $77. Here's what's left in the auction bin. Porno for Pyros, Bloodhound Gang, Oingo Boingo, The Damned, The Beatles, Dead Kennedys, NoFX, Bad Religion, The Police, DOA, DRI, Jimmy Buffett, Dead Milkmen, Bloodstains, Rancid, Ramones, Dead Boys, Ramones, East Coast. Let's grab that. Another Ramones, another Dead Milkmen, 90s Alternative, and another Ramones. Wow, lots of Ramones stuff. This looks like some kind of compilation. East Coast Punk Uprisings Volume 2 plus 8. This is Go-Kart label, Punk Uprisings Volume 2, 1997 pressing, orange and blue vinyl with insert, no condition notes, gatefold cover, $35 start. $35 start. Let's take a look at that. East Coast Punk Uprisings, $35 start on that. Corey Gaston on Tom T. Hall. Tom T. Hall. How many did Fred have? I actually found an old article from the Tennessean when they came out like in 2004 and did an article on them. And he stated in there, counting 78s and 45s, he had 100,000 individually records, counting 45s and albums, which is possibly true. And then he had at one time as many as 50,000 posters, which is probably true as well. As many as 50,000 posters. Pretty insane. We've been going through that stuff for a long time now. Rage, Ramones is at 66. Rage is at 78. Ramones is at 70. And we have Marie Osmond. There's No Stopping Your Heart. Marie Osmond is $14.99. So the Ramones is at 70. Chris is out on Rage, though. So Aaron Civic, Final Call to You for 78. Wow. A 1999 U.S. original on that one. Waylon Jennings, Sweet Mother, Texas. Waylon is $14.99. That's in shrink. Waylon, Sweet Mother, Texas. The Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord, $19.99. When he told me he had 100,000, that's a lot, and I didn't really think that at first. I always thought there was closer to 50,000, which albums, maybe closer to that, and just over the time, we've sold so many. I mean, we've been buying and selling out of there for a long time now. Peppino, Lou Monte, The Italian Mouse, and Other Italian Fun Songs. That's $9.99. Ramones has a new bid for 78. We may be bidding on this for a while. We have the Kryptononics, an 89 Australian. That's alternate rock, $19.99. Robert Philippi on Waylon Jennings. That's so to Robert Philippi. Also, Bob Dylan, Bringing It Back Home. Looks like a clean copy. It's probably a 70s press. It is. $34.99 on Dylan. The Singing Loin, Songs for the Organ. A 91 UK. That's a lo-fi. $34.99. The Punk Comp has one bid for Jim Davis for $35. That's a final call. And Guitar Star, this is $19.99. This is a compilation. Mighty Joe Young, Magic Sam, Wayne Bennett, Johnny Little John. That is called Guitar Star, $19.99. Relax is an unofficial. It's a prog record, $49.99. I bet that's something expensive for the original. Also, we have Elvis, Back in Memphis. Elvis is a 1970 sealed. That is $74.99. A 1970 original sealed. Wow, Back in Memphis, $74.99. That is so far another Elvis record. We had like 5 incredible ones from the first band that didn't sell. Bob Riger wants the Hall & Oates. That's sold to Bob Riger. And first thing I'm going to sell is Rage Against the Machine, which is sold to Aaron Civic for $78. That is sold. and somebody asked on the Bloodhound Gang, and somebody asked for the bands on the Punk Comp. I was just about to sell that to Jim Davis. The Punk Comp, wow, there's 47 songs. There are 47 different artists on there. I don't know if I can read all those or not. Give me a second, I'll try to hit some highlights. That is a lot. There's 47 songs on there. Must be those short, sweet, fast punk songs. 1999 UK Garage. This is the Untamed. Lindsey Mers. It's all true. A 99 UK Garage, 1999. The Record Guy has a new bid on the Ramones for $80. And we have John Paul Young, $9.99. This one's called Love is in the Air, $9.99 on that. And Fred and the New JBs, Breaking Bread, 1974, $39.99. So let's go ahead and pull the Bloodhound Gang. It's right here in front. It's a 1995 U.S. original. It's been out of print since this pressing, never been reissued. Bloodhound Gang, Use Your Fingers. That has got the original inner sleeve. It's a VG Plus grade. It's going to go up for a $45 start. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover. There's a hop sticker on the back, includes Mama Say. That is a $45 start. Bloodhound Gang. There's Fred and the New JBs. Also, we have Rat, Dancing Undercover. That's an Italian pressing, no condition notes, superb vinyl, an OG Rat Italian pressing, $49.99. Chris Bryant, just waiting on word from you. If you want backing on the Ramones, the Record Guys had it for $80 now for a few minutes. I'm about to sell it to him. Also, final call on the Punk compilation. Jim Davis has it for $35. Earl Hooker. Do you remember the great Earl Hooker? Earl Hooker, $29.99. It's on Blues Way. $29.99 on Earl Hooker. The Keilik, K-L-I-E-K, Feel Good, a 93 German Garage, $24.99. Playboys Girl, 1987, a French pressing, that's Garage, $24.99. And Tanya Tucker Live. Tanya Tucker is $14.99. Tanya Tucker is $14.99. So we have Patrick Lear on Earl Hooker. That is sold to Patrick Lear. And Cherokees, this is called Gumbo Pan, and 1988 French Garage. That is $14.99. $14.99. Give me 1 second. I got to send a message here. Okay, so Cherokees Gumbo Pan, that's $14.99. And Matchbox is a 79 Canadian Rockabilly, $14.99. The Record Guys in on the Ramones at $95. Chris, you've been outbid. Jim Davis gets the Punk compilation for $35. That's sold to Jim Davis. Bloodhound Gang, as of right now, no bid, a 95 U.S. original. By the way, a clean VG Plus grade on that one. Final call to get a bid in for $45. The Very Best of Roy Orbison is $14.99. And we have Uncle, U-N-K-L-E, Science Fiction, a down tempo, 1998, $74.99. The Ramones at $110. Record Guy, now you've been outbid. Next auction, final call on the, give me 1 second here. I've got my back turned to the screen. Dead Milkmen, final call on the Bloodhound Gang. This is a 1990 U.S. pressing. Wow, a lot of artists that I hear asked about all the time. Do you have any Dead Milkmen? Ramones. What were some of those other ones we've had? Just all this kind of stuff that gets asked about all the time that we rarely, ever, never, ever get in. And they're not reissues. Most of these have been originals. The Bloodhound Gang just got a bid for $45 with Craig Ruth. This is a 1990 U.S. press, Metaphysical Graffiti, The Dead Milkmen. Kind of a play on there from Led Zeppelin, right? $65 start. $65 start. The Dead Milkmen, $65 start. Lee Greenwood, you've got a good love coming. This has God Bless the USA on it. Lee Greenwood, original on her sleeve, $9.99. Elvis, Legendary Performer Volume 1, $14.99. Love of the Common People, Waylon Jennings. Waylon Jennings is $39.99. $39.99 for Waylon Jennings. The Psychedelic 60s, spelt in a weird way, $26.99. David, I'm going to go ahead and pull your Bob Dylan right now. By the way, I have one surprise auction, which is laying over here on this card. I forgot about it. I got the King Diamond Christmas album. I got the King Diamond Christmas album, or the Christmas song. Let me grab that, and let me go ahead and grab his Bob Dylan while I'm thinking about it. So I had to empty out all of our new vinyl. When we had our sale over the weekend, I was going to put dollar records in our new vinyl racks, and I was like, you know what? Let me just put all the new vinyl in the racks and fill them up, and we'll use this table right here while I do the sales where we can have $1. So we cleared off all this table, and we had tubs of $1 records here. So we had more, all of our new vinyl has got put on the racks now. So I got to bring it back over here so I can try to sell some of it. Okay, this is sold to David Johnson. I have one extra copy. It does have a seam split. These are notorious for seam splitting during shipping. I mean, it happens to like 7 out of 10 of them. Luckily, this one's good right now. That is sold to David Johnson. Bob Dylan, self-titled mono. That's sold to David Johnson. And then let me clear up what I've got going on here. Thomas Hujar wants Uncle. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Shane Devers on Waylon Jennings. And Scott Oman wants Lee Greenwood. Okay, so that means Bloodhound Gang is sold to Craig Ruth, just one bid for $45. That's been out of print since 1995. Wow. So if that ever pops up for a pre-order, I know what to post. And then the Ramones, where did we get to? The record guy's at $115. Chris Bryant, you're back out bid. He's at $115. The Dead Milkman does not have a bid. It's a final call for a $65 start. The Ramones at $115. King Diamond is called No Presents for Christmas. The ultimate headbanger stocking stuffer. It's a 12-inch single and shrink. It is a $55 start. That is now up for bid. Beautiful vinyl in shrink with a hop sticker. King Diamond's a $55 start. How much for the Psychedelic 60s? It is $29.99. It is a compilation, $26.99. Moving on, we have If You Knew Susie Quattro, $14.99. Record guy, you've been outbid on the Ramones. Gene Pitney's 20 Greatest Hits. Gene Pitney is $9.99. Traffic is $19.99. Shootout at the Fantasy Factory. Traffic is $19.99. Also, Ronnie Montrose, Open Fire. Ronnie Montrose is $14.99. That's called Open Fire. We have, what here? Charlie Feathers, Get With It. A 2005 pressing, clear vinyl, $89.99. Some sort of box set. Neil Rigler says he'll take the Psychedelic 60s. So to Neil Rigler. Journey Frontiers. Journey is $19.99. And Waylon and Company, Waylon Jennings in shrink wrap, $24.99. R.K. Tucker on Susie Quattro. That is sold to R.K. The Ramones has a new bid for $135. Nobody bid on the Dead Milkmen. It's a $65 buy now. And final call to get a bid on King Diamond for $55. Now, we had it stickered. It was supposed to be in the crate. We had it stickered, and I've reduced it just a tad and put it up for auction. So the starting bid is just a hair under what we were going to straight price it for. And yes, I'm almost positive this is OG. It's in shrink, and it is extremely nice. Yeah, 1985 Road Racer. Final call on that for a $55 start. Chris Bryant, you're out on the Ramones. Robert Philippi wants Waylon. Shane, it looks like you're second. Journey has no condition notes. Actually, Bob, it is quite nice. It has the original on her sleeve. Look, there's Steve Perry. Beautiful vinyl. And yes, that is $19.99. I'm going to slide the inner sleeve in here behind it. That's one of those Journeys. Some of them don't fit like on the side. Bob, if you don't want it, looks like Robert Matthews does. Vern Godson, There Is a Reason. Vern Godson's in shrink with hype for $14.99. The Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue is $34.99. And the Flying Platters is $9.99. Bob Reiger says he'll take Journey. So Robert Matthews, you were second. Also, Louis Prima, his greatest hits. That's $9.99. We've got tonight Kenny Rogers. That's $9.99. Billy Joel, The Nylon Curtain. Billy Joel is $14.99. The Nylon Curtain. Make Love to Me, Julie London. That's $19.99. New bid on the Ramones, $145. Hiram's in on King Diamond. And just so everybody, in case you missed it, the 1990 U.S. OG Dead Milkmen, no bid. It is available for a $65 buy now. Our next auction, going to change up genres a little bit here. And this is a unique 92 Russian pressing, which this was a bootleg. This was unofficially pressed in Russia in 1992. It's the Beatles' Help. It's the Beatles' Help. Very strange cover there. Very bootleg. You can tell that was almost like photo. I don't know how they did that. They like cut out the heads and drew the bodies. I mean, this is such a crude. These Russian bootlegs, sometimes they had pictures and it's like they almost like drew them by hand. This looks like what happened here. Very unique. And this is a 92 Russian VG condition. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Let me go back up to the top. The Ramones is at $145. King Diamond $55. The Ramones $160. R.K. Tucker on Billy Joel. That is sold. Thomas Hujar wants the Dead Milkmen for $65. And we have Alice, You Were Second on Billy Joel. Help is a $25 start. The Very Best of Love and Spoonful. Do You Believe in Magic? We have that at $14.99. Don Williams Harmony is $9.99. Also, the another side of Bob Dylan. We've had some super clean Bob Dylan. So far, no first pressings, but nice copies. That's $34.99. And check this out. So far, we're 0 for 7 on Elvis records tonight, except for his Christmas one. And we've done nothing but put out the higher-end stuff. A 67 stereo in shrink with the photo and the original inner sleeve, EX++ near mint minus, $74.99. And this has the rare full-color photo of Elvis and Priscilla. It says autographed. I wish it was. It's not actually autographed. That would have been, could you imagine if he actually autographed these and put them in random records? Goodness gracious. This would be a $20,000 record. Elvis Clambake, $74.99. Chris Waller on Vern Gotson. That is sold to Chris Waller. That was a few back, but I still got it. That is sold. And Chris bid $185 on the Ramones. The record guy, you're out. And then King Diamond got one bid, and we're going to go ahead and sell that to Hiram for $55. Hiram, we had that marked for the crate for $64.99. So you're going to get it for $55. Sometimes those kind of records, we kind of just leave them in the bin. I mean, this is typically always an auction record, or sometimes John's got it priced what I think it would bring at auction, and we just go ahead and leave it in the bin. And now the Beatles is a final call. One bid with Thomas for $25. The record guy, let me know if you want backing on the Ramones. Also, somebody asked about a Ronnie McDowell. Robert, I do not know if I have that or not. And unfortunately, I don't think I have the Jethro Tull Christmas album. Now, I haven't started ordering new Christmas albums yet, like new sealed ones. I'm going to work on that tonight, because typically the ones I order are the ones that's really tough to get, like How the Grinch Stole Christmas. That album should still be in print. The Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Some of those from the 90s that just recently got repressed, like Ray Charles and Dolly and some of those. I'll be ordering gobs of those, and I got to go ahead and get those in stock, okay? So, should have put, yeah, I could have put it in there and probably somebody would have grabbed it. But, you know, sometimes we'll look at a record and we have to have auctions every night. I mean, technically, we could price everything, right? We could price the Ramones. We could price this. But I've always told everybody the reason we don't do whole bins of punk and we don't do whole bins of metal, because it would be like the Ramones, $249.99. The Dead Milkmen, $99.99. The Ramones, $249.99. Bloodhound Gang, $99.99. And it usually is a lot of chaos, okay? It's chaos, and it's just better to auction them. Sometimes we'll throw stuff like that in the bins, but typically that way there's some auctions going on and there's surprises. Have fun bidding on them. Sometimes they bring cheaper. Sometimes they bring more. It also keeps things a little bit interesting back there. Let's see what's going on with this Note XX. This is a rare one, by the way. No one's asked for it, but I'm going to go ahead and put it up because it's a pricey record. And a wait list for the Grinch. How about I just make a post, because I don't know if I can get them or not. I hate taking a waiting list. I hate taking a waiting list if I don't know if I can get it or not, okay? So we have the Ramones has a new bid, $185. We still got 3 more Ramones. We've been auctioning Ramones for 3 hours, and I think we've only had 5 or 6 to auction, okay? Let's run through these one more time. One more time. First thing we have is Don Williams Expressions. If you want a price, let me know. Lloyd Price, Kenny Rogers, The Best of Glenn Campbell, Rhinestone Cowboy, Conway and Loretta, Emmylou Harris, Marie Osmond, The Moody Blues, Kryptononics, Pepino, Lou Monte, Bob Dylan, The Singing Loins, Guitar Star, a blues guitar comp unclaimed. Wow. Relax, I think a unofficial of a Rare Prog album. Elvis in Shrink, Elvis sealed and original, unclaimed. Untamed, John Paul Young, Fred and the New JBs, Rat, Jason Jones. Jason, I hadn't said your name in a while. Wow, welcome back. Rat, Dancing Undercover. Some of y'all go missing for a while and I get concerned. I'm like, boy, I hope they're okay. We have Rat, Dancing Undercover, an OG original Italian pressing that is near mint minus $49.99. Next, we have Aaron Civic on Guitar Star. Chris is out on the Ramones. Let's go ahead and call it sold. That was a battle. I'm going to go ahead and sell this so we can put up another one. This is sold to the record guy for $185. That is incredible with the press kit and everything. And we've got more auctions. I hadn't even introduced NoFX, but let's go ahead and sell the Ramones. Let's sell Help to, I believe, Thomas Hujar for $25. An obscure, weird, unofficial bootleg copy of Help, I Need Somebody. That is sold to Thomas. And now, NoFX. Let me read you the details on this one. This is a 1988 U.S. original. It was limited back then to 1,500. Limited to 1,500. Original inner sleeve, EX condition, a $225 start. These have sold for as much as 800 sealed. Wow. There's the original inner sleeve. This is NoFX Liberal Animation. Liberal Animation, NoFX, $225 start. There it is. Let me go ahead and put up another one, but first let me read off the rest of these. How much on the Moody Blues? By the way, great Moody Blues album here, In Search of the Lost Chord, $19.99. The Colics, Playboys, Girl, Tanya Tucker Live, Cherokees, Gumbo Pan, Matchbox, The Very Best of Roy Orbison, Elvis Legendary Performer, Gene Pitney 20 Greatest Hits, Traffic, Ronnie Montrose, we have Charlie Feathers, and we have the Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue, The Flying Platters, Louis Prima, Kenny Rogers, Julie London, The Very Best of Love and Spoonful, Don Williams, Bob Dylan, and Elvis is still available. NoFX is $225. Yes, all the Ramones, Laura just confirmed it, but they all came from one place, yes. Let me go ahead and put up another Ramones. Let's go ahead and let's do this one in the back, because I don't recall seeing this one too many times. Halfway to Sanity? That's kind of new on me. Another gold stamp promo. An 87 U.S. specialty press. Let the bidding begin. An 87 U.S. original gold stamp promo. Once again, this is in superb condition. There's the original inner sleeve. It also, it comes with a record flat. Nice, beautiful cover. These look like they're new. That is a $55 start. NoFX is a $225 start. A 1988 U.S. original EX with the original inner sleeve. Final call for $225. Okay. Now, we have gone through that. We've gone through these. Let me see if I got the crates handy from the other night. October, November. Let me see what Paul's done here. November 16th. That was the stuff from the other night, right? Yeah, okay. How about we go through this stuff? I think this is the stuff if you didn't catch Friday night. I didn't catch Friday night. We're about to run through those. Buy it now, best offer. I went through the new stuff tonight really fast, okay? I went through the new stuff. We went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crates of pre-owned extremely fast tonight. And I really didn't recap, but I think 2 of the bins. Bob Riger wants to put back Journey and take Rat. There was somebody else who wanted the Journey album. So give this to Bob Riger, Rat, and swap his Journey. Let me see if I can find it. Who was backup? Michael somebody. Let me see if I can. Hopefully it's still on my screen. Robert Matthews. Robert Matthews. If you still want it, you're going to get the Journey Frontiers. Bob's putting it back. No bid on the Ramones. No bid on the Ramones. Final call for $55. No FX is at $225, okay? No FX. I also have a stack of 45s to go through from Fred's collection. Let me do those right now. And let's do some stuff, buy it now, best offer, okay? This is some stuff. This is new stuff, and it's going to be make offer because I've gone through it a second time. Robert got that. I have some records to go through here, and I do have a stack of 45s from Fred's collection that I cherry picked out. That was the best stuff to show here on Facebook, in my opinion. And they're all $6.99, okay? They're all $6.99. I think y'all are going to like these. So I've been meaning to show these all night. I could go through all of Fred's 45s. We would be here for 3 years, okay? I mean, we have tubs of 45s. It's pretty incredible. We just kind of went through these pretty fast. And I was like, okay, here's these, here's these, here's these. And let me try to mix up some of the artists. It is a lot of country, but it's what I consider the best, like George Strait. There's some popular hit songs here, early 50s stuff, some promo George Strait's Dollies, and there's some kids' records. And let me figure out where I want my starting point to be. Let me figure out. Here we go. Here's my starting point. I'm going to swap these on top. And let's go through these. So here's what we're about to do. We're about to continue selling auctions. There's still about this many, mostly punk stuff that I read off earlier. Buy it now, best offer, and discount records, including a recap of stuff from the night. We'll go back to the beginning of the show later. Auctions, and I'm going to start showing these 45s, okay? First thing I'm going to do is show a 45, which is an EP. Some of these should be more than $6.99, but I'm going to keep it simple. Chet Atkins at Home. All the discs I have checked. They're nice. They haven't been cleaned, but most of them don't need cleaning. This is 1958 Chet Atkins at Home cardboard EP. That is $6.99. Eddie Arnold green vinyl, and I think that is from 1949. That is some of the first 45s that RCA put out. They did country in green. They did R&B and soul in like orange. Classical was in red, etc., etc. That is in about VG condition. That's Eddie Arnold, but that is 1949 green vinyl. Check this out. Liz Anderson, white label promo, and it's signed. Liz Anderson, Tiny Tears. It is a white label promo and Grandma's House signed by Liz Anderson, $6.99. And this is Alabama, Feels So Right. That is red vinyl, $6.99 on that. And we have another Eddie Arnold. Yeah, I've got several. This one's a lot nicer. Once again, that's early 50s, late 40s. And then here's another one. And those are all green vinyl, late 40s, early 50s, Eddie Arnold. So there's 3 Eddie Arnolds that's on green vinyl. The Alabama's a promo red vinyl. Liz Anderson's autographed. And then Chet Atkins, okay? So let's go back up to the top. Well, first thing we have is Ramones is at 55. The Ramones is at 60. And we have the Ramones is at 62. No FX has one bid with James Bragg for $225. I'm about to sell it. First thing out of here is Jason Vauxhall gets the Chet Atkins for $6.99. That's sold to Jason. Salty Dog wants the Alabama. That is sold to Salty Dog, okay? So let's go through this crate. Buy it now, best offer. To me, they're going to be new arrivals. There's some stuff I didn't see. The Ramones, all of a sudden, getting bid 62, now 65. Jared McLaughlin wants all 3 Eddie Arnolds. Those are sold, and sold. Yeah. So that's something, a little fun fact about RCA. Some of the first 45s they put out were colored vinyl, and they were color-coded by genre. Green was country. Green was country. Buy it now, best offer. We have the Stray Cats, Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats, and Shrink with Hot Sticker, EX Edition, $21.99. These are now buy it now or best offer. It has the As Seen on MTV Hot Sticker. Final call, no effects, and James Bragg, you're out on the Ramones. The record guy has it for $65. The Smugglers selling the Sizzle Garage Power Pop from 1996. Boy, look at all those cheeseburgers. The Smugglers, that's $19.99. Also, we have T-Rex, the Slider. A 1975 U.S. Winchester, technically a reissue, but a beautiful copy. T-Rex, the slider. Gatefold, $44.99 on T-Rex. There's 1, 2, 3. Here's number 4, the Aaron LP. This is R&B. It's on brown and black smoke-colored vinyl, $24.99. The Record Guy, You've Been Outbid on the Ramones. And Cross Currents, Danny Cobb and Stefan Grossman. 1964 Terre Haute, $64.99. John Kay and the Sparrow, John Kay of Steppenwolf. This is a 1969 Pittman press, Columbia 2i, $29.99. All right, so James Bragg, you do get the No FX for $225. Pretty rare record there. 88, they only made 1,500 of them. And the Record Guy, let me know if you want back on the Ramones. James Bragg has that for $67. Time for new auctions. New auctions going up right now. And we have one Ramones. So let's do this thing called DRI, Dirty Rotten Imbeciles, Dirty Rotten LP, 22 songs. 1983 U.S. press. This is... Side A and B have... the label swapped. Okay. Side A and B have the label swapped. So the wrong label's on the wrong side. Interesting. EX Edition, $25 start. 83 US. This is DRI. It also has the insert with it. And this is called Dirty Rotten LP. That's going up for a $25 start. These are all buy it now best offer, by the way. Jelly Bread, first slice, a 1970 US in shrink, $34.99. Patrick Hazel, that is a 1980 US, $14.99. And Dave Peabody, Americana, 1987 UK, $12.99. The Ralph Shine Blues Band, 81 US, private press, $24.99. And Looking for Trouble, Tom Larson Band, 87 Canadian import, sealed, $14.99. And Clayton Love, Come On Home Blues, 1980 UK, sealed, $14.99. Here's some more 45s. $6.99 each from Fred's collection. Hank Williams Jr., Early in the Morning, Get Late at Night. Promo with picture sleeve. Hank Williams Jr., $6.99. Hank Williams Jr., If the South Woulda Won. That is also a promo with picture sleeve. $6.99. This is 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. Ding Dong School, as told by Miss Francis. That's a Walt Disney, RCA Victor collaboration. Vinyl is in like VG condition with the picture sleeve, $6.99. Roy Rogers and Dale Evans, Thank You God and Let There Be Peace on Earth. That is an early, what is that, this has got to be like mid-50s. This is one of those children's golden records. This is also $6.99. Yeah, check it. Take a, I think that's actually a 78. I think that's actually a 78 RPM. And Tennessee Christmas with Steve Wariner, Jimmy Buffett, Nicolette Larson, and John Schneider. It's on red vinyl. It's a green label promo EP. Also Jimmy Buffett on there. That is $6.99. Tennessee Christmas. Back up at the top, the Ramones, James Bragg bid 67. The Record Guy bid 70. DRI had bids for 25, 25, and 30. Michael Ruttman, you're first on Hank Williams. Let me know if you want the first one, the second one, or both. I'll pause right there because Chris Bryant was next. And then James Bragg is out on the Ramones. So the Record Guy, you have that for 70. Final call to you. DRI 30. And then also a claim on Hank. Oh, no, that's where I was at. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, that's where I was at. And he wants both. Smugglers, Tennessee. Okay, so first thing I have is a label request for DRI. Michael Ruttman getting both of the Hank Williams Jr.'s. Those are $6.99 and $6.99. Shane Devers on Tennessee Christmas. That's sold to Shane for $6.99. Brian O'Malley, Smugglers, $12. Let me find, is that something in here? Perhaps the Smugglers. Brian, I'll sell that to you for $15. It's marked for $19.99. And that leaves to Roy Rogers and 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. And now the Ramones, the final call. And then let's take a look at the DRI. This is a 1983 U.S. pressing. Sides A and B have been swapped. An 83 U.S. pressing. There's the side of that label. And then here's the look at the other label. It's an 83 U.S. pressing. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles, Dirty Rotten LP. 1983 DRI, 33 and third are Dirty Rotten Records and R Radical Records. That is a final call. The high bid is $32 with Salty Dog. Next is Shane had it first. That was uh, on what? Tennessee Christmas? Yeah, Shane Deaver's got the Tennessee Christmas. And then Tony Lewis, and then R.K. Tucker, and then Salty Dog gets the "'Twas the Night Before Christmas." Okay? There we have it. We're also about to sell the Ramones. Pass on the Smugglers. We have San Francisco Blues Festival, a 1980 French import, $29.99. Rocket 88, Lights Out. That's a 1990 Italian import seal, $24.99. The Helpin' Steel Blues Band, Bayou Rhythm, 1980 US, $14.99. Roland and Blues Workshop, Good as Bad Can Be, an 89 Netherlands Plus, $39.99. Chris Bryant has DRI for $40. Salty Dog, you're out. We have Dr. Feelgood, Doctor's Orders, 1984 UK, $21.99. Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge, original motion picture soundtrack, $34.99. Shane had the Hanks first. No, Michael Ruttman did. He put HW. Michael Ruttman had him first. He put HW for Hank Williams. And then Shane. And then Chris. And then Greg. Michael Ruttman had him first, right? Yeah, Michael Ruttman had him first. Next is the Charles Ford Band, a reunion, an 80s reissue, alternate cover, $14.99. Joe Williams, Every Night, live at Vine Street, 87 US, $14.99. Leonard Skinner Street Survivors with the second cover, $29.99 with the airbrush cover. All right, new auction. The Ramones is officially sold. The Ramones is sold, and I think that was $70, and it was, and that's sold to the record guy for $70. All right, time for new auctions. That is sold for $70. Still got a couple Ramones items. I think I might go ahead and do another one. This one in the back that was pretty interesting from earlier. Let me go ahead and do that one. But that is sold, and let's put that away. And DRI has a new bid at 41. Salty Dog, Chris Bryant, you're out. Next auction is going to go up right now, and I'll probably go ahead and put up a third one, which is going to be, let's see what's going on with this Police at Londo's D or more. Interesting. A UK pressed on audiophile vinyl. Ah, that's why it's in the auction bin. I didn't know what this was. What is this? I don't know what either one of these are. This is the Ramones, Something to Believe In. Wow, I thought it was a bootleg or something. This is some sort of official with poster. The Ramones is an 86 UK pressing in shrink. There's the cover. No condition notes on the vinyl. So that is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. It also includes a poster. Let's go ahead and unfold it and see what it looks like. This is going to be a $35 start. I feel like I could start the poster for that, right? There it is. And the cover's in shrink, and that's a $35 start. I'll put the Police on deck. DRI is at 47. This is some sort of audiophile grade on the Police. All right. First thing, we have the Shouters, Roots of Rock and Roll, Volume 9, with Nappy Brown, Chicago Carl Davis, H-Bomb Ferguson, Gatemouth Moore, and Eddie Mack. A 1980 US, that's $19.99. We have Start to Jump Because, Jubilee, that's an 86 Italian import, $14.99. Roy Brown, I Feel That Young Man's Rhythm, an 85 Swedish import mono, $14.99. And Little Feat, the last record album, Little Feat is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Genesis, Seconds Out, Genesis is in VG condition, $12.99. So we got DRI and we have the Ramones up for auction. Last thing I said on DRI was 47 with Chris Bryant, and then condition on Leonard Skinner. The cover is actually pretty nice for one that shows wear. I mean, you could see a little bit, but not much. And no conditionals on the vinyl, $29.99. The Ramones has a bid for 40 and now 48. Is the Ramones an EP? I'm pretty sure it is. It has, yeah, 3 tracks, 4 tracks. I think it has 4 tracks. 3 tracks or 4 tracks, it looks like. But yes. Okay, back to the $6.99. First thing is I am going to show 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 George Strait 45s, all different and promo for $35. These are all promo copies on red vinyl. So there's 5 at 7 each, $35, including Nobody in His Right Mind Would Have Left Her. Also, Oceanfront Property. This one is You're Something Special, and then The Chair and In Too Deep, which is also on blue vinyl promo, if I can get it out. There it is. It's blue vinyl. They're all promo, and they're all blue vinyl. Those are $6.99. We'll do all of them together, though, $35. Genesis, Chris Smith offered $10. Sell that to Chris Smith for $10. Michael Ruttman first on the George Strait. Sell him all 5 of those for $35. Those are sold to Michael Ruttman. Salty Dog second. New bid on the Ramones for $50. And now we have DRI at 48 with Salty Dog. Chris Bryant, You've Been Outbid. Also, Mark Don and Mail, which is Grand Funk. That's in VG condition, $12.99. Johnny Winter, Still Alive and Well, VG condition, $9.99. And James Harmon Band, Strictly Live in 85, Volume 1. Sealed, 1990, $39.99. My Jug and I, Percy Mayfield, 66 US Mono, Tangerine Records, $49.99. Also, Brewer Phillips, Ingleside Blues, an 82 euro import, $69.99. All right, first thing we're going to do, I'll sell these separately. We have Billy Joe Schaefer, Ride Me Down Easy, a double-sided promo, and I've Been to Georgia on a Fast Train, another double-sided promo. Billy Joe Schaefer, $6.99, $6.99. Usual Sammy Smith promo picture sleeve. He's everywhere. This Room for Rent, Sammy Smith, $6.99. And I have 2 Marty Robbins El Paso picture sleeves, $6.99 and $6.99. And I really don't know what to call this other than it's a really early picture disc. There's actually no year on Discogs. I think these were made maybe as early back as like the late 40s. But yeah, $6.99. Red River Valley. Red River Valley is one of the songs on that side. But I think those are like 40s. $6.99 on that. All right, so the Ramones got a bid for $50. Who else was bidding? Todd Kilgore, you're out on the Ramones. He said he's done. Chris Bryant's out on DRI. So that's about to be Salty Dog for $48. Moving on, Roy Gaines, Superman. Roy Gaines is a 75 French import, sealed, $39.99. And then John Jackson, Blues and Country Dance, Tunes from Virginia, a 1970 U.S. mono. That is $34.99. Clarence Gatemouth Brown sings Louis Jordan, a 73 French import. That is $24.99. Top Jimmy and the Rhythm Pigs, Pigus Druncus Maximus, an 87 U.S. That's $34.99. And the Casuals, absolutely 100% live, an 81 U.S. Private Press sealed, $14.99. Eddie Ray, Blues at Midnight, 85 U.S. sealed, $29.99. Modern Days, Lonely Nights, the Norman Baker Band, UK import sealed, $21.99. And Santana Shango, in shrink, EX, $16.99. Greg Mossberger wants both Billy Joe Schaefers. Those are sold for $6.99 and $6.99. Glitch, how much is Marty Robbins? All these 45s are $6.99. So I've got 2. Jim Sedal, you're first. I got you. Guess you got pick left or right, or if you want both of them. And then next is Nick Bargeron. Let me know if you want 1 or 2. And I think it's time to end some auctions and put up new stuff. I got another crate to go through. That was some stuff from Friday night. I think that was some of the more blues collection. So if you missed out on some of the blues collection, that's all blue stuff Paul priced. I think there's some other stuff over here that John marked also from Friday that has not been gone through, but maybe one time. So let me grab some of that. Give me 1 second, please. And let me figure out what's going on here. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. Make sure that was good to go. So boom, boom. And so Greg, so the first thing here was Greg Mossberger on El Paso, Nick Bargeron on El Paso, and then we had Heath Norman on the Red River Valley picture disc. That is sold $6.99. So Jim Sedal and no, the El Pasos went to Jim Sedal and Nick Bargeron. Greg Mossberger, you're third on those. And then Heath Norman got a Red River Valley. Neil Reigler said Roy Gaines, $30. Boy, offers were slim in that bin. Neil, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $30. I think I had 2 offers on the entire crate, maybe 3. Hold on a second. Let's see here. There's NoFX Ramones. We sold Genesis, and I sold Roy Gaines just because I took a major discount. Wow. There was only 2 offers, maybe 3, and I didn't do a deal with Brian O'Malley on the Smugglers. No, must not be the blues buyers must have be asleep, or maybe they're bluesed out from the last couple of weeks since we've had this collection. Let's go ahead and sell some auctions. We have DRI. That is sold to Salty Dog for $48, and the Ramones is officially sold to the Record Guy for $50. We need new auctions. I actually didn't realize that was Andy. You just missed DRI. I actually didn't realize that was all blues. I just knew it was from the other night, so I went ahead and sold it. And then Greg offered 20 for Leonard Skinner. I can't do that. I'm really surprised Joshua didn't buy it for sticker. I'll do $28 on Leonard Skinner. That is actually something we typically would mark for a little bit more. Okay, so first thing we have here is some more $6.99 singles. But before I can do it, I offer 12. Yes, and I said 15. And the only thing you have to do is say sold. And Greg, if you want Leonard Skinner, 28. Let me go ahead and grab a new crate. I'm going to put these right here behind me. Looks like we need 2, if not 3 more auctions. And if anybody decides you want anything, just let me know. Those are right here behind me. And let me go ahead and grab the next auction. And if you have tuned in late tonight, you have missed a lot of stuff. You've missed a lot of stuff. Let me go ahead and grab the Police and the Dead Kennedys. That's going to be next. And yeah, I was expecting to like wipe out a whole bin there. Only a couple offers. Blade Singletary says casuals, $10. Was that something in here? Casuals. Now the problem is trying to figure out what some of these are. There's the casuals. It was marked $14.99. I'll go ahead and sell that to Blade for $10. Thank you. That's sold to you. Let me go grab the next crate, which is also going to be buy it now best offer. I'm going to have to go blow the air horn and wake everybody up because it's still very early. I'm going to have to go drink. Maybe if I drink a V8, maybe it will come through the camera and go to y'all's like energy level too. So let me go do that right now. Make sure you've done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. And we've sold a lot of vinyl tonight because all the new Beatles box sets were in. I actually forgot. I was looking at my numbers and I was like, something's off. And I was like, oh, I forgot they shipped like $7,000 worth of Beatles records on Friday. And I was like, that's why one of the big pre-orders have shipped. And those are sitting over here. Everything pretty much sold out. I think there's 2 individual Beatles albums left and technically 1 box set. If you need the Beatles mono, there's 1 box set. There's 1 box set left. Technically, it was a pre-order, but we're not going to sell it to them. So there you have it. Here we go. I'm going to drink a V8. It's not my favorite flavor, but I'm going to take it. Here we go. Right now. And Laura is delivering new arrivals. So we're going to have a discount bin, and then we're going to have new stuff to go through. Chris Knapp bought an entire crate the other night, basically sight unseen. I think I counted out like 56 records, and he bought them. He just bought a whole crate of random records. All right, very quickly, some 45s. There's not much left so far. I thought this was pretty cool. The Tennessee Waltz, the very iconic version by Patti Page. That's the original EP. That is available. Patti Page, $6.99. Also, Dean Martin, an early EP by Dean Martin. That is $6.99. Walt Disney's Johnny Tremain, The Liberty Tree. That is $6.99. These are all $6.99. Sons of the Pioneers, Our Men Out West, $6.99. And then I've got several dollies. Here's the first one. This is actually from 1967. Something Fishy, I've Lived My Life, dolly. And Stone Country, Ballad of Bonnie and Clyde, a Yellow Label RCA promo, $6.99 on that. So there's the first stack. Let me go ahead and put up some new auctions. This is the Police at Londos D or more. The Police is a $19.99 UK pressed on audiophile quality vinyl, EX condition. Some of these have sold for as much as $120. The classic Roxanne, the Police at Londos D or more, a $45 start, a 1990 UK audiophile, and then Dead Kennedys, Bedtime for Democracy. Boy, check a look at this. Check a look at this. Take a look at this. An 86 US original with the newspaper insert, VG Plus vinyl. Let's go ahead and start it for $45. $45. Dead Kennedys. This is Bedtime for Democracy. Gatefold. This is an 86 US, and that's going up for a $45 start. The Police is a 99 UK pressed on audiophile quality vinyl, EX 45, Dead Kennedys 45. Moving on, we have first Patty on Sherry Darnell. Patty on, what did I just say? Sherry Darnell on Patty, that's sold for $6.99. Michael Ruttman wants SOTP. SOTP was SOTP, Sons of the Pioneers. Yes, that's sold to Michael Ruttman. Thank you. And then we have Stone Country. We have Dolly. We have Johnny Tremaine and Dean Martin. Those are all still available. Dean Martin, where's Jetstream at? Memories are made of this. Okay, moving on. So let's go. I didn't even really look in this bin. Let's go through it. Buy it now, best offer. And then there's a crate of new arrivals over here we can go through, okay? And let's see what's going on. First thing we have is, I don't know, this is Tramline, somewhere down the line. A 68 Pittman press, Tramline, EX edition, EX edition, $36.99. Also, we have JB Lenore Crusade, a 1970 US VG Plus, $39.99. JB Lenore, that is $39.99, a 1970 US. Otis Clay, Soul Man, live in Japan, 85 US, that's EX edition, $17.99. Hendrix in the West, that's VG Plus, $24.99. Russell Flynn is in on the Dead Kennedys at 45, and no bid yet on the Police. Also, we have Lee Jackson, Lonely Girl, a 74 US, EX edition, $17.99. 14 golden records from the historic vaults of Duke and Peacock Records. I've had that before. EX edition, $17.99. And Professor Longhair, Rock and Roll Gumbo, a 1980 US, VG Plus, $29.99. Quick handful of 45s first. Next is George Strait, Any Old Time, and The Cowboy Rides Away. In the original company sleeve, $6.99. The Stanley Brothers, early Stanley Brothers on Blue King, The Angel of Death, in the King sleeve, Stanley Brothers, $6.99. Another Dolly, I've Lived My Life and Something Fishy. No one bought the other. 1967, some of her early stuff there. And then I'm in the jail, or He's in the Jailhouse Now. He's in the Jailhouse Now. That's a Webb Pierce early EP, $6.99 on that. And I've got one more. I thought it was unique just because of the label. I think it's some deep cut country. Michael Brandon, Papa Was a Fiddling Man, and The Foolish Ways of a Man, and that's on Pollyanna Records. I mean, there are thousands and thousands of obscure 45 labels. Look at that. Pollyanna Records. Looks like a doll head. $6.99 on that. Yes, everything in the bin is buy it now best offer. So you can go ahead and buy it or make offer, and all the 45s are $6.99 each. Salty Dog on George Strait. That's so to Salty Dog. Thank you. Moving on, we have John and Sylvia Embry, After Work, 1980 US, EX $21.99. Russell, you've been outbid on the Dead Kennedys. James Bragg has it for $47. Also, we have 10 Years After, What? No Condition Notes, $19.99. 10 Years After What? That is $19.99. And Arlo Guthrie, Alice's Restaurant. Arlo Guthrie is $19.99. Alice's Restaurant, $19.99. And then we have Conway Twitty, Hits, MGM label, $9.99. Wes Montgomery, Down Here on the Ground. Wes Montgomery is $19.99. And the Glenn Campbell album, $9.99. The Police is a buy it now for $45. No bid on that. Wow. A 99 UK audiophile edition, EX edition, $45 buy it now if anybody wants that. Also, we have DOA, Let's Wreck the Party. DOA is an 85 US press with an insert and an original show flyer, EX edition, for a $45 start. DOA, Let's Wreck the Party. There's the show flyer. There's the insert. The vinyl's a nice EX, and this is a $45 start. DOA is now up for auction. Starting bid, $45. James Bragg, you just got outbid on Dead Kennedys. Russell's back in at 48. Rob Fordham is going to take The Police for a $45 buy it now. That's sold to Rob Fordham for $45. Thank you. Also, we have the Pointer Sisters, Black and White. That's $9.99. Nat King Cole, After Midnight, $19.99. And The Temptations, Truly for You, $9.99 on The Temptations. Mr. James Brown, Getting Down to It, $39.99 on James Brown. Gatefold sleeve, or I should say kind of a top loader unipack sleeve. Hank C. Burnett, Spinning Rock Boogie, 81 Sweden, that's a rockabilly record, $34.99. The Mark Levine Quintet Concepts, that's $19.99. And Mahogany Rush 4, $19.99. So Dead Kennedys is now at 48. Now it's at 50 with Chris Knapp, and no one has bid on DOA, $45 start. I have Webb Pierce in the Jailhouse Now, an original deck of 45. That's $6.99. Moving on to a new stack, Webb Pierce, $6.99. Also, The Greatest Gift of All, Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton. That is a double-sided promo, $6.99. Johnny Paycheck, Take This Job and Shove It, a double-sided promo. Johnny Paycheck, Take This Job and Shove It. Also, we have the Osborne Brothers, Ruby Are You Mad, Osborne Brothers, Deca promo. And I have The Phantom of the Opry by Ronnie Prophet. I thought that was so bizarre. The Phantom of the Opry, Ronnie Prophet. That's $6.99. James Brown details. I don't have a year. I'm assuming it's OG. Let's take a look at it here. It's got, like I said, like a top loader unipack top sleeve. There is the King label. It's $39.99. Yes, it's clean. No condition. It's a little bit of cover wear right along this top seam. This is $39.99. Everything in here is BIN or best offer. I'm just begging for people to start making offers on records, because if it's something you want, there's a good chance I'm going to say sold. I'm just sitting here begging for offers. Dead Kennedys at 51. Blade Singletary said 14 on Mahogany Rush. Sold to Blade Singletary. Chris Bryant wants to Take This Job and Shove It. Johnny Paycheck sold to Chris Bryant for $6.99. That leaves Ronnie Prophet. That leaves the Osborne Brothers, Kenny and Dolly, and Webb Pierce. Those are all still available. Next is Olivia Newton-John, Don't Stop Believing, $9.99. Happiness is Being with the Spinners, $14.99. Servant, Shallow Water, $14.99. And we have the outstanding 12-string guitar of Glenn Campbell. Glenn Campbell is $14.99. Nobody bid on DOA. It's a $45 buy it now, an 85 US press with insert and an original show flyer. Wow, $45 buy it now. And you get a bonus item with that and the original insert. That is going up for a $45 buy it now. There's DOA. I'm going to leave it right here next to me. Next thing is Dead Kennedys, 52 with Russell Flynn. So that means Chris Knapp, you're out. James Bragg, you're out. That's at 52. First thing we have, Jason Boxell said 25 on James Brown, sold. Tony Lewis said Nat King Cole 10, sold. I'm not even going to look at the price. And Chris Bryant wants DOA for a $45 buy it now. That's sold to Chris Bryant for $45. Next is the best of Bachman Turner Overdrive. You ain't seen nothing yet. Taking Care of Business, $14.99. This is called what? Unsigned. Epic presents the Unsigned, $14.99. I've seen these before. I think these are artists that maybe didn't get signed. Underground Music, Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. Olivia Newton-John, Have You Ever Been Mellow, $9.99. And the Blues Band, Ready, a 1980 Canadian, that's $9.99. John Smetzer on BTO, 10. And then 12. John, you can have it. It's $12 if you want it, though. Chris came in right behind you. And a tribute to Monk and Bird, that is $29.99. Let's grab a new auction. Next new auction, I think we still got another Ramones, folks. We got two more Ramones. Wow, and these are like beautiful ones with press kits still. This is an 84 U.S. Allied gold stamp promo. Here we go. Let's do the Ramones. This is Too Tough to Die. Gold stamp promo of press kit and the original under sleeve. I should say press photo and not really maybe press kit, unless there's more in here. Yeah, no, it's just got the inner sleeve. So press photo. Really cool photo, though. The vinyl looks new. That is a $75 start. $75 start. There is the insert. There is the press photo. This is the Ramones. Nice jacket, too. Too Tough to Die. That is going up for a $75 start. Really incredible condition there. The Dead Kennedys is at $55. Final call to James Bragg, unless there's a new bid. John Smetzer, you get BTO for $12. That's sold to you. Thank you. And now we have Spyro Gyra, Catching the Sun. That's $9.99. Rick Nelson, Garden Party. That's an original sealed for $14.99. And Brooke Benton, Storyteller, 72 white label promo, $19.99. All right, another quick handful of 45s. We have Kenny Rogers, the Christmas song promo, $6.99. Dolly Parton, Me and Little Andy, and Here You Come Again. Dolly is $6.99. Charlie Pride, Dallas Cowboys promo. Charlie Pride, Dallas Cowboys, $6.99. Another Dolly, But You Know I Love You, and Poor Folks Town. That's another promo, $6.99. Another Dolly, God Won't Get You, God Won't Get You, also $6.99. Another Dolly, God Won't Get You, God Won't Get You, a different label, $6.99, and an original orange label, Joshua, and I'm doing this for your sake, another Dolly, $6.99. So there's a lot of Dollies. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 Dollies there, $6.99 each, and then Charlie Pride, and then the Kenny Rogers Christmas song. Last thing I said was Dead Kennedys at $55. If I get to the bottom and there's not a new bid, I'm going to sell it to James Bragg. The Ramones got an opening bid of $75, and there was a new bid on Dead Kennedys, $56. James Bragg, you now bid. Russell Flynn is still bidding. Jason, you're first on Dolly. Let me know which ones you want, and then Chris, you're next. Next is John Mayall, Back to the Roots, $34.99. Gatefold on John Mayall. We have Hank C. Burnett, Multi-Sided, an 81 Sweden Rockabilly. That's $34.99. Grand Reunion of Mainline. I don't know how many of these we have. That collection, we've had these all over. We've had them like we had these from the New Orleans collection, and the Blues collection had a lot again. And then we have, this looks interesting, an 84 Australian Garage. It is called Wet Taxis from the Archives. Wet Taxis, an 84 Australian, $29.99. So Jason wants Here You Go Again, or Here You Come Again, right? That's sold to Jason for $6.99. Next was Chris Bryant, Just Hear You. I think that's the one he got, right? Maybe. Chris, and then Dolly, Just Hear You. I'm not for sure what that means. And then Todd says, to Dolly, you pick. Okay, I'll give you that one. And I'll give you a different one, that one. Okay, those are sold to Todd Kilgore, $6.99 and $6.99. And then Chris Bryant said Dolly, same one. Is that the same one that Jason wanted? If so, then it's gone. So that leaves those two and those two. Okay, moving on. These are Buy It Now Best Offer. The Tommy soundtrack, Tommy the movie soundtrack, $29.99. And Amy Grant, Straight Ahead. Amy Grant is $9.99. Glenn Campbell, A Satisfied Mind. Glenn Campbell is $9.99. Also, Larry Coryell and the Brubeck Brothers, Better Than Live. That's $19.99. Leon Huff, Here to Create Music, $19.99. Russell, You Have Been Out again. James Bragg has it for $58. And the Ramones is a final call. The record guy has been the lone bidder for $75. I am about to sell it. Next is Dan Seals, Ray John, $9.99. The Dales versus the Dramatics. Pretty cool cover, $19.99. Debbie Harry Cuckoo, Debbie Harry Blondie, $19.99. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, $34.99. And Donna Summer, She Works Hard for the Money, $9.99. Okay, let's do another quick stack right here. We have Dolly, Light of a Clear Blue Morning, and that's a double-sided promo, $6.99. On Monument, this one's called Something Fishy, and Dumb Blonde, one of her first singles. That's a reissue, $6.99. Early 70s, though. Working Girl and The House of the Rising Sun. That's $6.99. And then Dolly, Yellow Roses. That's a double-sided promo from 1989. And Garth Brooks, New Way to Fly and Rodeo. Garth Brooks, okay? New bid on Dead Kennedys for $60. Jason, let me know which ones you want there. And that means the record guy, you were the only bidder on the Ramones. I think that's the first time I've said that tonight. That is so due for $75. We still got some great records to auction. It's getting later for a Monday night. Some people may have already went to bed. That means you're going to have a chance possibly at some single bids or buy it nows on auctions as people unfortunately get a little bit sleepy. Everybody's going to start getting sleepy on me when there's so much action to be have. So much action. We have an 81 U.S. original press of Oingo Boingo, Only a Lad. Original under sleeve, VG Plus, a $25 start. Oingo Boingo, Only a Lad, a $25 start. Russell's back in on the Dead Kennedys, James. He has that for $60. Jason wants House of the Rising Sun and the early one too. So you get that one for $6.99 and the House of the Rising Sun. That leaves Dolly, Light of a Clear Blue Morning, Yellow Roses, and Garth Brooks is sold to Salty Dog. Those are all sold for $6.99, $6.99, and $6.99. Does the Wet Taxis have the 4-page insert? Let's check on that. That one was this very obscure one here. 4-page insert. Checking. No 4-page insert on this one. And then Dead Kennedy 62 and Salty Dog. Oingo Boingo was a $25 start. Let me go ahead and finish out this stack, actually. Another Chet Atkins EP. What year? 1955. Wow. Chet Atkins and his guitar, $6.99. And then I was going to sell these Johnny Cash together. There's 1, 2, 3, white label promo 4, and 5. And I was going to do those for $12. And this is The Streets of Laredo, Mr. Garfield. That's a promo. This is also a promo all over again. Some early stuff here. What Do I Care? What Do I Care? There's the original label. Don't Take Your Guns to Town. I'll Cross Over the River Jordan. We Must Believe in Magic. I think a couple of those were check condition. That's why I was going to sell those together. So first is Chet Atkins is sold to Jason for $6.99. Oingo Boingo $25.25. And I'm going to sell all these Johnny Cash together. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the first person was Jason for $12. Then Blade. What analog do you have of Lynyrd Skynyrd? I have Pronounced Lynyrd Skynyrd and Nothing Fancy. Salty Dog third on that. Dead Kennedy 63 and Larry Coryell $12. Is that in this crate? And also one more look at the Tribute to Monk. Tribute to Monk and Bird. 6 compositions by Charlie Parker and Thelonious Monk's arranged for sextet. And the actual music is being played by Thad Jones, George Adams, George Lewis, Stanley Cowell, Reggie Workman, and Lenny White. And that is on the Tomato label. Interesting. Does that say promo? Promotion copy, not for sale. It's a gold stamp promo and promo labels. $29.99, Matthew O'Brien. Everything in here, you can go ahead and buy it or best offer. $7 in limited shipping. We do this every night. Jared Inc., let me stop right here and try to find Larry Coryell. Does anybody want to make an offer before we go through something else? We may go back to the beginning and do buy it now best offer on tonight's stuff, or I'll try to find a half-off bin or something. And Brubeck Brothers 12. Jared's throwing me some curveballs here. Was Larry Coryell near the front? I don't remember reading that. And what happened on Dead Kennedys? We got bids all over the place. Russell Flynn's back in at 63. James and Russell have been going back and forth for quite some times. James, you're out. Russell has it for 63. Oingo Boingo is tied. Salty Dog bid 25 and Chris, you bid 25. Salty Dog came in first. And Jared, are those in here? Because I don't see either one. Now, I have these remaining records. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Dolly. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. $40 if anybody wants the rest of those. Just $2 a piece, less than $2 a piece. $40 for the rest of those that didn't sell. And they're gone, hopefully. He says 5 back from the front. Okay, so we're looking for Larry Coryell and the Brubeck brothers. Let me just start right here, because I don't recall reading off any of those in here. Okay, let's start from the front then. This one. Aha. Jared, it took so long, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $12. What was the Australian album? That was the Wet Taxis, $29.99. 21.45s for $40. And if you missed the artist, they're $40 for everything that's left. Liz Anderson, Roy Rogers, Dale Evans, Sammy Smith, The Liberty Tree, another Disney, Dolly, Ballad of Bonnie and Clyde, Dean Martin, Stanley Brothers, another early Dolly, Webb Pierce, early EP, Michael Brandon, Webb Pierce in the Jailhouse Now, Kenny and Dolly, Osmond, Ronnie Prophet, Dolly, Kenny, Charlie, Dolly. Just FYI, in case you didn't catch the front part of those. $6.99 each, or those 21 for $40. Okay, now, Oingo Boingo's at 32, and Russell, you have been outbid again on the Dead Kennedys. James has bid $65. Salty Dog has bid $33. Does the Spinners have Rubber Band Man? The Spinners does not have Rubber Band Man. Kenny, unfortunately not. That was the Dales versus the Dramatics. No, you said Spinners, didn't you? You said Spinners. You said Spinners. Spinners. Let me see if I can find that. This one. It is on that one, yes. $14.99. It is on that one for $14.99. Yes. All right. There we have it, folks. There we have it. I'm going to take a drink of water right quick. Let me do that right now. All right. There we have it. Kenny Begley says he'll take the Spinners. Glad to see you on, Kenny. Whoop, I don't want to mix up these waiting lists with the sticky notes. Trash. There's some waiting lists I got to order tonight. Scorpions, AIC, Rat. Thank you, Melanie. Or whoever tagged that. Probably Melanie. Kenny said sold on that. And Greg said he would do both Webb Pierce for $8. All right. Let me find both of those for $8. He's in the Jailhouse Now. That's the original. Shooting dice and the da-da-da-da. That's on Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? That's why I showed those. I thought somebody would want those. Now they're sold. Now, what was these, 41? Now I'll sell what's left for 35. I'll sell what's left there for 35 if anybody wants those. $35. Does somebody want to make an offer on this Cheap Trick CD box set before I put it on eBay/Discogs? Complete studio recordings, 14 CDs, $124.99. Please, if so. And by the way, before we get too deep tonight, before time expires, there's one no bid. Jack White, no name, $350 buy it now. The true first one they put out in the stores. $350. Kind of surprised that's left behind. If I would have had that when that first came out, that would have been long gone. James Bragg, he's out on the Dead Kennedy, so I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. Let's get some new auctions going, and let's get something. I want to put up a crate where, like, we completely empty it, you know? I mean, I want to put up something where, like, the whole crate sells. We've already sold, counting these box sets, but, I mean, just counting crates, we're about to fill up our seventh crate, which is a lot for a Monday, and it's only a quarter till 10. Oingo Boingo's at 40. Chris Kirkley says he's out. Let me move these sold 45s over here before we have a tumble. Let me put all the sold 45s right over here. Otherwise, there might be a tumble. That's a lot of 45s sold. And that was just from a couple boxes that I opened at Fred's. Whew, that's a lot of stuff. And I would love to sell this right here. So, first though, Joshua wants some Analog Productions. There's nothing fancy. That's sold to Joshua Cross. 2LP, $64.99, 45 RPM. Let's go through the new arrival crate. Let's do the new arrival crate. And, yes, and let me pull that right now. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let me do some condensing. We had great new check condition when the show started. I got to move some stuff around to get the Joshua's. Let me get the Joshua's Analog Production. So Joshua, there's Analog Productions to you. All right. And 10 Years After and Donna Summer, Javi Soto. So there's Donna Summer and there is 10 Years After. Sell those for 25. The Smugglers, I'll do 22 for both. This would be $25 and the Smugglers 15, so that's 40 for both. And Oingo Boingo is sold to Salty Dog for $40. That's sold to Salty Dog for $40. There we have it. All right, now, there was a new crate of arrivals dropped off. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. There's a good chance this could get wiped out. Thank you, Angela, for the reminder. Let's go through this and let's put up some new arrivals. So, here we are. We have a clean backboard. We have a new crate. And we're about to have new auctions. Let's see what's going on with this Dead Boys and Ramones. Wow, seems awfully late to be putting up something like this. Time for some stretching. 7 o'clock stretch. Uh-oh, they just shipped me something. I love getting these emails when they're shipping out new vinyl. They have shipped 30 Eric cars, and the Sundays have shipped too. Yep. And I got to make sure I have, everybody that commented is getting one, but I got to go ahead and lock in some more. Some new Iron Maiden Funkos have shipped. Some kind of LA Guns, which I don't remember ordering. Okay, interesting. All right. All right. So, we have the Dead Boys. We have Come for Your Children, a gold stamp promo, a 1978 U.S. Los Angeles gold stamp promo with press kit and info packet, and this is got the original inner sleeve for a $55 start. Wow. There is the original inner sleeve. There's the press kit, the Dead Boys. There's the press photo. What a cool set. That's now going up for a $55 start. Very, very cool. The Dead Boys and the Ramones, Pleasant Dreams gold stamp promo. An 81 U.S. gold stamp promo with the original inner sleeve, a $55 start, an 81 U.S. Allied gold stamp promo. There's the original inner sleeve, and there's the cover. There is a post up in Whole Lotta Records. Make sure you're in our group. Make sure you interact with our group, because that means like liking posts, commenting on posts, because if you do that, there's a higher chance the algorithm, we love algorithms. Some days I hate them. They will suggest certain posts to you. But right now, we've sold 13 Sundays. No, to somebody. Jason bought 2. We have 1 Sundays left, but I'm only pulling it from the post. You can't comment live right now. You got to comment on this post, okay? I'm posting the link right now. This album's been out of print. They're still, the median on Discogs was still like $65 when I looked these up last night. It's always been an expensive record. There it is. Okay? These are new arrivals priced as marked. First thing is Genesis Foxtrot. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Genesis Foxtrot. VG Plus condition, $19.99. These are new arrivals priced as marked. The Lazy Cowgirls, Tapping the Source. Punk, Garage, EX Edition, $17.99. Freedom, Jimi Hendrix Experience, Atlanta Pop Festival. 2LP, EX, $27.99. Also, we have, this looks very familiar, though yes, the Blasters, Hardline, EX, $11.99. Foreigner, Double Vision. Foreigner is in VG condition, $11.99. The Dead Boys has bids for $59 and now $60. No one has bid on the Ramones, going twice, going 3 times. Styx, Grand Illusion, Come Sail Away, VG condition, $9.99. Billy Joel, Songs in the Attic, VG condition, $11.99. Blade Singletary gets the Blasters, so to Blade Singletary. Eagles Greatest Hits Volume 2, VG condition, $14.99. Brian Call gets Foreigner Double Visions. Joe Walsh, There Goes the Neighborhood. A white label promo. The vinyl does have a slight warp, does not affect play. It is a white label promo. Vinyl's in VG, $17.99, white label promo. Also, Barrett, as in Sid Barrett, a 2014 Sid Barrett from Pink Floyd, EX edition, $23.99. Greg Beddinger on Billy Joel. Robert Matthews, you were second on Foreigner. Chris Smith, second on Billy Joel. The Amazing Spider-Man, VG Plus condition, $19.99. John Romita artwork, check that out, very cool. Spider-Man is $19.99. Pat Metheny Group, Still Life Talking, EX, $27.99. And Hiroshima Adori, Shrink Wrap and Hop, VG, $9.99. No one bid on the Ramones. It's a buy it now for $55 and 81 US Allied gold stamp promo, no bid, $55. And something very odd has happened on the Dead Boys. There was 2 bids and then nothing else happened. The record guy has it from 60. Chris Bryant, you have not set out. I'm about to sell it to the record guy for $60. That is an original 78 with press kit. It's a beautiful copy. I'm about to sell it. Next is Robert Philippi on SM for Spider-Man. Curtis Marachi, you were second. Yes, 90125, owner of A Lonely Heart. VG Plus, $14.99, original on her sleeve. Also, we have Oliver Tree, Alone in a Crowd. Oliver Tree is on tricolored vinyl. Atlantic 75th anniversary, $17.99. James Bragg gets the Ramones for a $55 buy it now. He's done on the Dead Boys, so we're about to sell to the record guy for $60. Somebody else asked about Bad Religion. Sorry I didn't answer your question, but yes, there was one more. It's a 2010 pressing on red vinyl with the insert. The vinyl's a nice EX, and this is a $25 start. This is Bad Religion, Recipe for Hate. Bad Religion's a $25 start. We have Robert Matthews first on Yes. Nick Bargeron second on the Ramones buy it now. We've already sold Yes, Salty Dog. This is $9.99. It's called Thick, 5 years behind. That's $9.99. Also, Jack White, Entering Heaven Alive. Blue Clear Swirl Vinyl. Jack White is $19.99. Third Man Records, of course, $19.99. What year is Jimi Hendrix? The record was pressed in 2015. The concert's from 1970. It would either be from 67, 68, 69, or 70. That's about the only time he was alive and playing music. 1970, July 4th, Georgia, Atlanta Pop, Freedom, on the 4th of July, $27.99. We have Bad Religion, $25.25. Chris Kirkley on Jack White, and we have Rob Zombie, The Lunar Injection Kool-Aid Conspiracy, Red Orange Black Swirl, $24.99. $24.99, Rob Zombie. So the Dead Boys is sold then to the record guy for $60. That is sold. Very nice. Let's put that away. Very, very cool. Craig Ruth, you were second on Jack White. Let's put away the Dead Boys. Let me put that in there. I'm trying not to touch the photo. It's all nice and glossy still. Let's put that away. And now Bad Religion has 2 bids, 25 and 25. Now Nick Bargeron's at 30. Next was Rob Zombie, and then we have Schlong, Fish Body, a 95 Japanese press. That's Punk, Japanese Punk, $29.99. Chris Smith on Rob Zombie, sold to Chris Smith. Also, we have The Offspring, artist website exclusive on black and blue smoke colored vinyl, The Offspring, $49.99. Bad Religion's at 31. One more record, then one new auction. Blind Melon is a 2014 music on vinyl press. Yeah, we've sold a bunch of those. $29.99 for Blind Melon. Next auction is going to be The Damned. This is called Anything by The Damned. It's a 1986 U.S. original, Pickneyville press. It's in VG condition, just a $15 start. Nick Bergeron, You're Out on Bad Religion. The Damned's a $15 start. That has their hit song on it, No Rain, by the way. No Rain is on the Blind Melon song. We have What Kind of Music? Tom Misch and Yusuf Dawes. 1999. That's on Blue Note. Nick Bergeron on Blind Melon. That's so to Nick Bergeron. Nina Simone, Let It Be Me, recorded live at Vine Street. Nina Simone is $29.99. Never have seen that one before. Also, we have Jane's Addiction. It's on Pearl Color Vinyl. This one is called Ritual de lo Habitual. That is on clear pearl colored vinyl, and that is $34.99. Nick's also backing on Bad Religion for $35. Quick time out while I'm thinking about it. We had a couple stray people that we couldn't find YouTube handles for. I think we've got most of them identified, though. Let me check right quick. YouTube. Let me find these YouTube handles. So we were missing BO740, but we found him. PF, we found him. Sandy Villa. We're still missing Teresa Cunningham. And then Sir William, I think you filled out the form, right? I don't think he ever commented live, but I think Sir William filled out the form. Right, Sir William? I don't know if you're still watching, but I thought I saw that come in. And then Ed wanted me to let everybody know that he sent invoices to Patrick Fu, Bill Ward, and Sandy Villa. And let me see, make sure, because these couple YouTube people, I just want to make sure y'all are good to go. And, okay, there is Sir William. Let me send that to Ed. All right, I think we've got that caught up. Okay, and so I'm just missing two, well, actually three. Also, Tickle My Pickle. That was the other one, which I think they're long gone. I doubt we ever see them again. But Teresa Cunningham, and then the other person, you're not, I don't know, I hadn't mentioned their name, but they're not getting an invoice. They're not supposed to be buying from us, so. Okay, they set up a new account, but it was pretty obvious when they were bidding who they were. Next was, I left off by saying Bad Religion got a new bid for $35, then $36. The Damned album is called Anything. It's an 86 U.S. original Pickneyville. No bid yet, looking for a $15 start. Bad Religion 40, Bad Religion 41, and I think we're caught up. Now, we have Black Classical Music, Afrobeat Jazz Funk. That's $24.99. Aloy Head and the Victor Motors, Pooh, $14.99. Also, Genesis, Calling All Stations, with an HD side 2 LP, $34.99. Penelope Scott, The Junkyard 2 on green marble vinyl, $19.99. Eric Carr will be here either Tuesday or Wednesday. Or Robert, you can go pre-order right now in the group, which is Whole Lot of Records. Let me know if you can't find it, or I'll post the link. Craig Ruth on Genesis. Chris Smith wants to put back Rob Zombie. That's only a $100 billion restocking fee. So there's Rob Zombie. And Rob Zombie, who was backup? Did anybody else want this? The only person I saw on Rob Zombie was Chris Smith. So that's still available. And we have Fiona Apple title. Fiona Apple is a 2023 US. That is $39.99. Everything in here is sticker price. These are new arrivals. They were just put out moments ago. They will be sticker price. And let me find the link to Eric Carr. This is not a putback bin. These are brand new arrivals, never shown before. I don't know if I even have enough Eric Carrs for everybody. Man, some of these pre-orders, like, I should put a date what you may not get one by if you comment late, because that's what happened with Motley Crue. Somehow the post got reboosted after somebody commented. Then we had 30 extra pre-orders, and I didn't realize I needed to order more. You can comment, but I doubt they're going to be here by Wednesday. It may be Thursday now by the time I order more. Let me go to the live feed. It's very unfortunate, but it's really hard for me to cut off pre-orders because, I mean, we may always have extras, but okay, there's that. Let me make sure no one's joined the group. Let's see. We have had one person asked to join the group 1 minute ago. They must be watching the feed, and they're curious what's going on in Whole Lot of Records. Okay, so here's what happened. Time out. We had Bad Religion at $50 with Nick Bargeron, okay? $50 with Nick Bargeron. Chris Smith put back Rob Zombie. Craig Ruth got Genesis, and that's my last record I've put in the bin. And then Craig Ruth wants the Rob Zombie that was claimed. All right? And then we have Chris Frazier second on that, and Neil Rigler wants Black Classical Music. The Damned had one bid for the longest with Salty Dogs sold, and now Bad Religion was between two people, Aaron and Nick. Aaron went out. Nick gets that for $50. Before we do anything new, let's put up new auctions. Or before we recap, and Regina, yes, I will show. We're going to go back here in a minute to the beginning of the show and do Buy It Now Best Offer. I've got a Jimmy Buffett, and I've got a Dead Milkman. I've got Bloodstains, Rancid, a 90s comp, and a Porno for Pyros comp, which I think I still have in stock. But here's our next two auctions. The Dead Milkman is a 2017 U.S. press, limited to 500 on yellow vinyl and numbered, a $35 start. And then Jimmy Buffet, One Particular Harbor, is an 83 U.S. Gloversville press with the insert, and it's a gold stamp promo. That is a $25 start. Jimmy Buffett. So that's up, and so is Dead Milkman. Okay? Now, let me clear up a little sticky note pile here. And the first thing we're going to do is go through this bin. These are priced as marked, new arrivals. Genesis, Foxtrot, VG Plus, $19.99. The Lazy Cowgirls, Tapping the Source, EX $17.99. Styx, VG $9.99. Grand Illusion, Eagles Greatest Hits, VG $14.99. Hotel California, Life in the Fast Lane. There Goes the Neighborhood, Joe Walsh, White Label Promo, VG $17.99. Sid Barrett, EX $23.99, 2014. Pat Metheny Group, EX $27.99. Jimmy Buffett has a bid for $25. No bid on Dead Milkman. Hiroshima, VG Condition, $9.99. Oliver Tree, Alone in a Crowd, Tricolor Vinyl, EX $17.99. Thick, 5 years behind, $9.99. Now the rest of these are non-check condition. Wow, Hendrix still available. 2 LP, full concert, $27.99. Schlong, Japanese Punk, $29.99. The Offspring, $49.99. Website exclusive. What Kind of Music? Tom Misch and Yusef Dawes, $19.99. Javi Soto Wants Thick. That's sold to Javi Soto. Also, Nina Simone, Let It Be Me, $29.99. Jane's Addiction, $34.99. Ritual D-Lo Habitual. Alloy Head and the Victor Motors, $14.99. Pooh, The Junkyard 2 by Penelope Scott, Green Marble Vinyl, $19.99. And these were pretty pricey when they were new. They were like $44, $49.99. And that is Fiona Apple Title. It's a remaster analog, 2 LP, 180 gram audio file, $39.99. $39.99. But yeah, those were closer to maybe even like $54 when those were new. Those might have been up there around $54. I don't really remember. Final call on Jimmy Buffett and final call to lock in a bid on Dead Milkman. Okay, I think before we recap new arrivals from tonight, let me try to find a half-off bin, maybe. I'm going to have to do a little searching, a little walking. And this was new stuff from the night. I've already condensed one crate of new stuff from the night. One of the first things I usually do around this time is show the new arrivals for tonight. There's literally 2 records left. I've got one new Meet the Beatles and one new Something New from the Beatles. Those are the only new Beatles records that were left. We're sold out of box. Well, there's one box set left. Technically, it's mine, but it's available because hopefully I can order more, and I'm probably going to order more anyway. So one box set left, and then those 2 Beatles. And, of course, that's the reissues of the original studio albums from the U.S. So the best-selling one for us was Meet the Beatles. It's still available. Dead Milkmen's a $35 start, Nick. $35 start. And when I come back, I'm going to sell you the Jimmy Buffett unless there's a new bid. Now, the problem with half-off stuff is it's all crated up in the back because we took everything out of our bins for the weekend sale and we filled it up with dollar records. And so I'm probably going to have to do some digging to find a half-off worthy crate. If not, we may have to visit the beginning of the bin. Here's some pretty interesting stuff here, but I think that's like brand new stuff. It is. And I think Paul got into some of this the other night, but it's so... How many crates are right here? They're 4 tall. They're 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 4, 12. Wow, this is a lot of crates. I'm just going to say a lot. I'm going to stop counting. This is all pretty recent stuff here. Let me pull a couple rows out. That way I can get a little bit deeper and try to find some half off. Okay? Let me dig a little bit deeper and try to find some half off. I'm going to pull out half off blues. Not yet. We got to show them a couple more times. I hadn't posted them in the group yet either. I'm going to do some flip videos in the group and stuff like that. But eventually, after a couple months, you will see some blues 50% off, but it's going to be a while. We show them. We do buy it now best offer. I usually pull some, make some flip crates, then half off, and then the very last thing will probably be $6.99. Speaking of that, we can come up with some $6.99 bins tonight after we recap a couple of the new crates. But let me find a half-off crate to go through. I don't know what date is on these. David Byrne, September 29th. September 29th. September 29th. I mean, let's try it. I don't know what's all in here. I'm seeing some pretty good titles. I'm seeing really good titles. I even see a Cure record. Wow. There's going to be a Cure record in here half off. I think that qualifies good enough for me. Okay, so first thing is Dead Milkmen is Jimmy Buffett is sold for $25. The Dead Milkmen is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. And the Beatles box is $29.99. Or excuse me, $200. I do that all the time. $299.99. $299. Angela was still wanting a price on something. Angela was wanting a price on Jane's Addiction. It's $34.99. $34.99. All right. $34.99. Okay. And she said she'll take it. And then the Dead Milkmen sold for $35. There we go. Sold and sold. And Dead Milkmen sold to Nick Bargeron. $50 on the Brewer Phillips Ingleside Blues. I'll have to find that. Give me a second. Let me grab this half-off crate, and I've got to figure out what happened to that blues. Also, for the late-night poster people, I'd say after tonight, I should be able to where we're going through some kind of either A posters or miscellaneous stuff after tonight, okay? I probably could go back there and find some stuff, but last night I started really tearing in to certain areas back there where we're going to try to do higher end posters. You know, we still got some extremely high end posters that we still got to sell and try to re-auction. and then also just a lot of great ones, $30, $50 range stuff too. Music related and movie. Ingleside Blues, this one right here, $69.99. Marianne, let's do 55 and I'll sell it to you. 55 on that. The box sets are $299.99. There's one left. That includes all the albums and the Beatles story, which is unique to the box. Individually, it's $36.99. Individually, they're $36.99. Okay? Marianne said, okay, sell this to Marianne for $55. I have a couple, I've got a few auctions left that were advertised for tonight. Let me grab those right now. The first one is the Porno for Pyros, which, Laura said this recently just came out, and I think we still have them in stock. Troy, I will go through this crate. Give me 1 second. Let's go through a half-off crate, Troy, and then I'll go through this crate over here next to me. But here's the new Rocktober exclusive Porno for Pyros compilation that just came out. $1 start. Starting bid is $1. Bloodstains Across California. 20 Essential Punk Rock Blast. An unofficial comp. A killer. That's a note we have here. A killer punk compilation. Pressed in 93. It's a $35 start. Porno for Pyros, $1. Bloodstains, $35. It is now 11:11. Make a wish. There's 198 people tuned in right now across all social media platforms we are streaming on. And we're about to go through a half-off crate. Everything in here is half-off sticker. Half-off sticker, okay? So when I tell you the price, that's the price. Half off. No more, no less. Buffalo Springfield, $12.50, VG Plus condition. $12.50, VG Plus condition. BG's, 2 years on, $8.50. Gatefold, BG's, $8.50. 10 years after, Alvin Lee and Company, VG condition, $5. Alvin Lee. Also, the Notorious Bird Brothers, The Birds, VG Plus condition, original label, $9 on The Birds. The Band, Stage Fright, VG Plus, $12.50 on The Band, Stage Fright. Tony Tennille, More Than You Know, $5. Tony Tennille from Captain and Tennille. Back up at the top, we had Porno for Pyros and Bloodstains. Porno for Pyros, 1. Blood, 35. 1, 2, 10, 5, 35, 15. Corey Gaston, first on Buffalo Springfield. And that is the first half-off record. That sold to Corey for $12.50. 5, 36. Patrick Lear on 10 Years After. Sold to Patrick Lear. Marianne second. 20, 16, 10, 35. So I think there's been like 5 $35 bids. And there's been about 20 bids on this, but they're all out of order. I'm showing Craig Ruth leading at $20. $20 and 36 on Bloodstains. Now 40. This is a half-off bin. Still got Tony, The Band, The Birds, and Bee Gees. Robert Fripp, Exposure, $15. So it was $29.99. VG Plus condition, $15 on Robert Fripp. Weather Report, Black Market. Weather Report, $12.50. $12.50 on that. Black Sheep, no condition notes, now 20, was $39.99. Orange Capital label, $20 on that. Also, Pete Bardens, $5. Scene One Earth, Pete Bardens, $5. Band of Joy, $10. Band of Joy, Polydor Records, what an interesting cover, $10 on that. And Rod Stewart, Atlantic Crossing. Rod Stewart is in VG Plus condition, $12.99. Rod Stewart, Atlantic Crossing. Bandit, Partners in Crime. Bandit, $7.50. Did I say $12.99? I may have said the price on that. That should be $6.50. Rod Stewart should be $6.50. I think I said sticker price on that one. Barabbas. That is now $17.50 for Barabbas with a promo label there on the front. Let me see if I got Porno for Pyros in stock still. I should. I've emptied out all of my crates in these racks. So I really don't know what I have and what I don't have, honestly, because we're getting pretty close to what a new copy cost. I think we can almost go ahead and I bet we can sell some in case people didn't know these are in stock. Final call for $28 to Nick Bargeron. Nick Bargeron. Bargeron. I've been saying Bargeron for a long time. He hadn't corrected me yet. All right, so this is BS, which was Rob Fordham. What was BS? Black Sheep. Okay, now Bloodstains. Nick has both bids. He has Porno for Pyros for $28, and he has Bloodstains for $45. Everybody's out. Final call. Porno for Pyros and Bloodstains. Final call to Nick. Rob, I got you down for Black Sheep, unless that's not right. The Barcays as one. $15 on the Barcays. Banco. Italian Press, that is Prague. $13.50. New bid on Bloodstains for $46. The Balancing Act. 3 squares and a roof. $7.50. David Byrne. Ray Momo. Now $23.50. It was $46.99. A really nice 1989 original. Nick, you've been outbid on Bloodstains. Members only, Bobby Bland. Bobby Bland, $10. That's the half off price. No condition notes on Bobby Bland. Herb Albert, Fandango. Herb Albert is $7.50. Joe King, The Crowns, $10. That one's called Party Wreck or Party Weekend. This is Joe King and the Crisco and the Crowns, Party Weekend. That is $10. And Eric Burden, Wicked Man, $10 on that. Patrick Lear on David Byrne. Big discount. Patrick takes advantage. So Porno for Pyros is sold to Nick Bargeron for $28. Now, I have new and sealed copies of that exact same record that were originally $33.99. If anybody wants a new and sealed copy, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So that record you was just bidding on, these are brand new sealed if anybody wants them. They're $33.99 each. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 left. The open one just sold for $28 to Nick. These are new and sealed if anybody wants one. $33.99. I'm going to leave them right over here. Bloodstains, $46. Price on the Barabbas. The Barabbas. This is $17.50. Has this promo strip on the front. Orange RCA label. Next is Jerry Jeff Walker, 2-0 to change. $10. Phil Ott. There is a Cure record in here, but it's coming up soon. You shot the gun too early. Bill Wyman, Stone Alone. Bill Wyman, he was in a band called the Rolling Stones. One of his solo albums. Promo sticker, $10 on that. Jerry Jeff Walker sold to Corey Gaston. Neil Reigler says, I'll take it. And that was on the Barbaras. We're doing a half-off bin, by the way. Rick Medlock and Blackfoot, $10 on that. Are we done on Bloodstains? Chris Bryan, it's back to you again. Nick's had it for a couple minutes now at $47. Robert Fripp, God Save the Queen. That's now $20. We are going through a half-off bin. Canned Heat, $10 on Canned Heat. I believe that's just self-titled. And Widowmaker, Too Late to Cry. $10 on Widowmaker, Too Late to Cry. United Artists, Widowmaker, and The Cure, a 2016, now $20. Let's see who the lucky winner is. The silence is deafening. Patrick Lear. The silence was deafening. That's so to Patrick Lear. Nick Bargeron on BW. BW was for Bill Wyman. That's sold. And the Bloodstains, Chris is out. That's a final call to Nick Bargeron for $47. Next is Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Welcome back, my friends. That is $10. And we have Joe King, Carrasco, and the Crowns. That's also $10. And Herb Albert, Tijuana Brass, $7.50. So the Cure went to Patrick, then Curtis, then Craig, then Chris, then Salty, then Angela, then Thomas. And we have the Bellamy brothers, Howard and David, $5. Is Walter Trout on Canned Heat. Mark Bob Tito, Richard, and Chris. I don't see a Walter. $10 on that one. Tony Murphy said he would take it. What was the Widowmaker? Widowmaker, Too Late to Cry is $10. Widowmaker, Too Late to Cry, $10. Original under sleeve, United Artist. First is Bloodstains. That is sold to Nick Bergeron for $47. Wow. Nobody on a Porno for Pyro's new sealed copy. That means I'm going to open these tomorrow and sell another one for a $1 start, and it's going to sell for $28 or $30. Or you can buy a brand new one sealed for $33.99. I figured one of the 30 people who bid would buy at least one copy. One copy. Just like the Rat Box sets. No one would buy them, but then I would open them up and sell the records individually, and they would sell for more than what the sealed box set. And I would be like, this don't make any sense. Same thing with $1 start records. I'm like, well, this don't make a lot of sense, but here they are. Okay, we have Rancid. This is a 2004 U.S. picture disc, Rancid, for a $25 start. Rancid, $25 start. I think it's just self-titled, and that is a $25 start. Rancid. 90s Alternative Collected. Limited edition translucent magenta vinyl. This was originally a $49.99 record. 90s Alternative Collected. Great music on that. If you're into that genre, $25 start. Chris Smith on Widowmaker. Who? That's so to Chris Smith. No, that's a completely different band than Dee Snider's. Yeah. Okay, back to the half-off stuff. We have Commander Cody, Let's Rock. Commander Cody is $10. Let's rock. Commander Cody, we are in a half-off bin. Half off, no more, no less. Got a lot of people watching for a pretty late Monday night show, and we're going through half off. I plan on doing new arrivals, buy it now, best offer, and we have a request to go through a couple of bins of random new vinyl as well. So we'll do that in just a second. Roseanne Cash, Right or Wrong. $5 on Roseanne. Ducks Deluxe, Taxi into the Terminal Zone. Ducks Deluxe is $10. We have Joe King Carisco and the Crowns. Synapse Gap, Mundo Total, I believe is what it says. $10 on that. Powder Company, Eric Burden Band. That is now $10, Powder Company. The Bellamy Brothers is $5 on that. And we have Ball and Jack Special Pride. Ball and Jack is $12.50 and a white label promo. The 90s has a bid for $25. Songs on Rancid. Give me a second on that. This is Rancid. And the tracks are, where are they read at? Boys, these the tracks. There's a lot on here. There's a ton. There's like 22 tracks. Disgruntled, Let Me Go, I Am Forever, Poison. I'm kind of jumping around. Antennas, Rattlesnake, Axiom, Black Derby Jacket, Method of War, Dead Bodies, Rigged on a Fix, Young Al Capone, GGF. Some of the sampling there. So I believe that's just a straight picture disc reissue of that self-titled album. Who asked for that? That was George Sherritt. So yeah. Definitely that self-titled track. It looked like there was 24 songs on there. That's another one of those hardcore type punk albums where it's just like, what are they, like 38-second songs? Typically, something like that. Okay, next is Teen Dream, $7.50 games. Teen Dream Games, that's $7.50. Barbarous, there's another one. Heart of the City, Barbarous, that is $7.50. New bid on Salty Dog for $28. Stradivarius, that's by Ginger Baker. He was in a band called Cream. Stradivarius is $17.50. We have Pennies from Heaven soundtrack, Gold Stamp promo, now $10. Pennies from Heaven. Robert Gordon with Link Ray, Fresh Fish Special, $10 on that. Brownsville Station, A Night on the Town, that is $10. And Rocky Burnett and the Rock and Roll Trio, Get Hot or Go Home. Rocky Burnett, that is $10. The Buster soundtrack, Phil Collins. Four Tops, The Holly, Spencer Davis, Dusty Springfield, Sonny and Cher, that is $10. And we have Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town. Rod Stewart is $7.50. Neil Rigler on Barbarous, That is sold. Neil Reigler gets the other Barbarous. Also, we have Ginger Baker's Air Force. This is $15. Ginger Baker's Air Force 2. That's $15. Rancid is a buy it now for $25. It was a no bid. $25 on that. And 90s is at $28. 90s is at $28. And I think that was the last, not saying we're done with auctions, but that was the last one that was in the crate from the advertised stuff for the night. That crate is now empty. That crate is now empty. And that means the only record that did not sell tonight from the auction allotment was the Jack White No Name. That is still available, okay? For $350. Sean Fairweather gets the Rancid for $25. $25. Craig was second. Troy Robinson wants Buster and Teen Dream. And Troy, I don't know if you heard me mention, but as per request, we'll go through a couple bins of new vinyl tonight as well. Those are sold to Troy. Those are sold to Troy. We're about to sell the 90s alternative. Salty Dog has it for $28. Next Play Records, just back to you. We have Philip Bailey, Chinese Wall, with also Phil Collins, Easy Lover, Gold Stamp Promo, $7.50. The Bluebell Sisters, $10. Jack White for $1. Only if I can bid. I will put that up for $1 only if I can bid. We have Bobby Bland, You've Got Me Lonely Loving You. Bobby Bland is $10. We have Captain Copter and the Fabulous Twirly Birds, Randy, California. That is now $10. Next plays out on 90s. Rock of Ages, the band. That's now $20. Rock of Ages, the band, $20. We have the Barkays Animal. The Barkays is $7.50. The Barkays Animal. Also, Jerry Butler, Ice on Ice. Jerry Butler is $10. Alvin Lee, Detroit Diesel. Alvin Lee is $10. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Nuclear Blue. Sometimes this is on orange vinyl. $10 on Blood, Sweat, and Tears. First thing we have is Jim Davis on PB. PB was for Philip Bailey. That's sold to Jim Davis. George Scher on Rock of Ages, the band. That is sold. 90s Alternative Collected is sold to Salty Dog for $28. That is sold. Now this crate is pretty much full. And I'm going to have to find, I have some other stuff to auction, but give me 1 second. Jack Bruce, we have more Jack Bruce. That one is $10. The Drifters Golden Hits is $10. Under the Boardwalk, the Drifters is $10. Also, the Bruford Tapes, 79 Canadian. Is this Bill Bruford? It is Bill Bruford. $10, 79 Canadian, the Bruford Tapes. I'd like to listen to that. I've never seen that. Or I guess I've seen it at some point, but I don't remember showing it. The Alvin Lee Band is $10. Free Fall. LaRue, that is now $7.50. Dr. Hook, Sometimes You Win, that's $7.50. Droog, Stone Cold World, that is $7.50. Ducks Deluxe is $10. Ducks Deluxe, Lazy Racer, Formula 2, that is $7.50. And the Balancing Act Curtains, Indie Rock, 88, $10 on that. Kenny Cates on Detroit Diesel. Detroit Diesel. Did I read off? Aha. That is Alvin Lee. Yes. Now this crate's really full. Okay. I'm going to attempt to sell Porno for Pyros one more time. I'm going to reduce them to $29.99. Now, this is new and sealed. That is only $1.99 more than what an open copy sold for at auction. So now they've had a price reduction, okay? $29.99. Neil Reigler on Randy, California. That is sold to Neil Reigler. And let me go ahead and pull Lazy Racer. And then when I come back, I'll officially pull the first Porno for Pyros, which will be the Shakedown. I'm trying like everything possible to sell these last 4 copies I had from Rocktober. I have tried every which way tonight. That was actually one of the best-selling Rocktober exclusives. Shakedown. I can't thank you enough. Now, this is the Splatter. Yes, this is the limited edition, multicolor Splatter, limited edition, first collection of hits and rarities, never in print. One sold to Kenny Cates Jr. Now there's 2 more left. Now, Anybody else on this half off bin, the next time you see these, they will be in flip crates or possibly in a further price reduction. But right now, they're half off, no more, no less, just keeping it simple. Easiest way to do that I've learned, and then I'll show them again at some other time. Buy it now, best offer, okay? Now, we have one to John Dorsey. Now there's one left. Make sure those go in for $29.99. So here's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to go through very quickly. I can run through them, at least one, if not two crates of new vinyl. And then we're going to go through at least one crate of tonight's newest arrivals from earlier tonight. We're going to take offers on those. And then we'll see where we're at on time. But I think, unfortunately, they got mixed up over here in a shuffle. But I had set aside some more $6.99 records. Boy, what is this record doing? I bet that will play just fine. Boy, that's a pretty good, it's gassed, but I bet that plays just fine. I'll show you what I'm talking about. There's so many records over here in this, what's soon to be $6.99, and then all the Fred Goodwin stuff and stuff we hadn't gone through. And what did I walk over here to do? I've already forgot. I'm losing my mind. What did I walk over here to do? I don't even know. I have no idea. I think I'm just wandering aimlessly around the store. What was I going to do? Oh, new vinyl. But I don't know why I walked over there. Okay, and Derek Clark wants both Dux Deluxe. Okay, I'll pull those right there. There's one Dux Deluxe. Let me see if I can find you the other one. Dux Deluxe. I think I'm just kind of... Well, I know one thing I've got to do. I've got to make about 50 bundle crates. I've got to make about 50 bundle crates of stuff. So this is sold to Derek Clark, and Sherry takes the last porno for Pyros for $29.99. How many records do I got to pull out? 30, 50? Wow. I've got to pull out. I got to make bundles. That's, unfortunately, I think, my responsibility. I may have to pinch Ed to help me out a little bit in the morning, but all those bundles we sold, I hadn't made them up. I got to go through tub after tub and get all these bundles. And, of course, we had people request. I did a deal. If you buy 2 bundles, I'll let you pick your genre, country or jazz or classical. And we've had about 5 people buy 60 records to get certain genres. That's a lot of picking and choosing. And I'm trying to keep them all pretty clean and nice records. And so, all right, let's run through these very quickly. I think I may have stepped over there. Did I miss Maiden Funkos? There was no Maiden Funkos for tonight. I said some have shipped to me. I got an email during the sale that they have shipped some new ones, but those won't be until later. But yeah, we're going to run through this. I think I went over here to maybe peek ahead at some of the possible $6.99 crates I've got coming up. But let's go through some quick action new vinyl here. Next is, will there be a Sunday Parks? Not really. No time soon. I don't think there's any Psych records left. Not too easy to get those. Tenacious D, Rise of the Phoenix. He stockpiles them back there, but I doubt he has anywhere close to the amount we had the last time he did that. I wish, but unfortunately not. Tenacious D, $33.99. These are all prices marked. Testament, The Legacy. Testament is $28.99. Music on vinyl, $38.99. Music on vinyl Testament, $38.99. I've still got 3 of those Testament. Tenacious D. We sold one earlier. There's one left. Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. 2 LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. Peter Criss is $34.99. The 13.4 Elevators, Mono Remaster, Half Speed, $44.99. Good luck finding an original. They're out there, but expensive. Motley Crue's Greatest Hits, $39.99. That's self-explanatory. A lot of stuff on that. Black Sabbath Tear, $33.99. Clear vinyl. First time that's been in print. Once again, kind of weird holding something like this. It's been out of print for years and years, and every time we have one, I'm like, this is rare. Never see this. And then all of a sudden, here they are. They're in print. $33.99. Oasis, Definitely Maybe, 30th Anniversary, Strawberries and Cream Colored Vinyl, $46.99. The Offspring's newest album, Last Copy, Supercharged, $29.99. A Gift for You. That's one of the few new sealed Christmas albums I still have. A Christmas Gift for You, Phillies Records, Phil Spector's Christmas album, $29.99. Talking Head 77, a new release. It's a deluxe edition. The album remastered and rare and previously unreleased demos, singles, and outtakes, $39.99 for Talking Head 77. Cinderella, Still Climbing, $38.99. Ace Frehley, $33.99. I'm in Need of Love. The new Tom Petty Turquoise Remaster, $36.99. And then the 2 LP. So there's a 2 LP and then there's a single LP. The 2 LP obviously has unreleased and bonus tracks, $49.99. Zach Bryan, Deanne. Zach Bryan is $29. And then I have one Rat out of the cellar. Look how that changes colors. I could look at that all day. Out of the cellar, Round and Round. Also colored vinyl and a bonus 7-inch, $49.99. And then the new Linkin Park album that came out this past Friday, From Zero, transparent sea blue vinyl, $33.99. $33.99. Now this other one is got a lot of other random stuff in it. Let's see what's in it very quickly. And it even has, I think, some new stuff. Let's see here. We have first AC/DC Gold Vinyl, Blow Up Your Video. That's on Gold Vinyl, $36.99. The Iron Man 2 soundtrack, foil cover gatefold, essentially a AC/DC Greatest Hits, $49.99. Kiss, Creatures of the Night, Half-Speed Master, $39.99. Velvet Revolver, Slash, Scott Weiland, music on vinyl, $39.99. Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls, those are $44.99. Waxwork, Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, $36.99. Akon Trouble, $39.99 for Akon. Sepultura, Machine Messiah, red, black, marbled vinyl, $36.99. Coldplay is $33.99. A Rush of Blood to the Head. Ron Wood, I've got my own album to do. That is Ron Wood of the Stones, green vinyl, $33.99. Canned Heat, Future Blues. Canned Heat's $36.99. Sepultura, The Mediator, red, black, marbled vinyl, $36. You're Not Elected, Charlie Brown, yellow vinyl, $33.99. Human Clay, Creed, 25th anniversary, splatter vinyl, $39.99. Harry Connick Jr., When My Heart Finds Christmas. That was recently just pressed. Originally a very difficult to get Christmas album, like 100, 200, 300, if you can even find one. Never was pressed in the States. Harry Connick Jr., $39.99. Third Eye Blind, Blue. That is on clear and blue splatter, $39.99. Warrant, Dog Eat Dog. These are kind of perpetually on sale for $34.99 till we sell out. Slaughter is $54.99. That is the Wildlife. The deluxe, first time on vinyl since it was pressed in 1992, $54.99. And then Dwight Yoakam, Hillbilly Deluxe, $33.99. Buenos Noches is $33. And then the two new records from the night, the only two left, Something New and Meet the Beatles. Creed has already sold to Robert Matthews. Now, I still can get these if you want on a waiting list. They are $39.99. Higher, What If, Are You Ready? And, of course, the Grammy-winning With Arms Wide Open. Creed is $39.99. I have sold out, but if you want one, I probably need to order more anyway. So Beatles, Dwight Yoakam, Slaughter, Warrant, Third Eye Blind, Charlie Brown, Sepultura, Canned Heat, Ron Wood, Coldplay, Sepultura, Akon, Indiana Jones, Ace Ventura, Velvet, Kiss, AC/DC. All right, there's those. And I'm just going to leave those two Christmas records back there. I'm going to go through everything tonight and see what I have in stock, because I'm about to officially start ordering new Christmas stuff. Got to get some of that in stock. Now, we're going to revisit essentially the beginning of the show right quick, and very quickly, that way maybe we'll have some time for some more discount bins. Go through some buy it now best offer. And the first bin I have should be, what was this? Was this my half? All right, let me keep my half off bin separate. After I show half off records, I actually take them to a completely different part of the store, and we just pile them up, and then eventually we go back through them and make flip crates, and then the flip crates get obliterated like they did the other night, because it's records that hadn't been shown in months, and they're marked down really cheap. But let me go to the beginning of tonight's sale, which somewhere around here should be a check condition bin. Let me see if I can find it. Where is the new check condition stuff? Is this it? This was, I think that was some of the stuff. That was that Wet Taxi album. That was, okay, that's new from tonight, I think. Yeah, I've lost a crate. How do you lose a crate of records? That's pretty wild, isn't it? Is this it? Okay, this is it. All right, so these are all buy it now, best offer, I think. No, that was that other crate from, this isn't new stuff from the night, is it? No, that's the stuff I just showed. Yeah. There's that hamburger record again. Okay, let me put these over here. That was buy it now, best offer. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of talking to myself because I've shuffled some crates when I dug for that Analog Productions earlier, and they got out of order on me. Those were buy it now, best offer. That was from Friday night, and here we are. Here was what I'm trying to get to, okay? These are buy it now, best offer, and let's see what's going on, okay? Thanks, everybody, for spending not only a Monday night, but a late Monday night. We're now approaching midnight. These nights fly by sometimes, and I'm like, wow, it's midnight, and we're still going through records with a lot of viewers still watching. And I can remember not too long ago, like by midnight, there would be almost nobody watching, and I'd be going into posters. Now I'm looking down, it's midnight, and we still got like 200 people still on watching, hopefully buying, but at least watching. And I've got to go over here and get a new bottle of water if I'm going to go any longer. Just had one tonight. Friday night when we went to 3 a.m., I think I said I drunk 3 V8s, 4 bottles of water, and my blue juice. So I'm behind schedule on my fluids. Let me grab this right now. We've sold 4, 7. We're about to sell our 8th crate if we can fill this up, and then all those 45s and CD box sets. So, wow. Thank you. Michael Nass said competition. Well, sometimes there's a difference between viewers and buyers, okay? Hopefully there's 188 buyers. Okay, here we go. First thing we have is Joe Jackson. So these, you can go ahead and buy them or you can make an offer. And a great time, especially for late viewers if you're new, buy from us, very easy. There's not going to be any more auctions tonight. If you see something you want and you want to go ahead and buy it, just put JJ or Joe Jackson. I'll recognize your name as being new. We'll get you registered, $7 limited shipping. I'm here every night doing this except Sundays. Sometimes I'm here doing it Sundays and sometimes not on Saturdays because of football, but Paul's here. I won't be here this Saturday either or the next Saturday. And then we'll see what happens after that. But at least the next 2 Saturdays, I'm probably not going to be here. Joe Jackson is VG condition, $9.99. We have Savoy Brown, a step further, VG plus condition, $14.99. These are check condition records, so they're below EX plus. Elton John Friends, VG condition, $9.99. Frank Zappa, Tinseltown Rebellion, 2LP, Gatefold, VG plus condition, $29.99 on Frank Zappa, Tinseltown Rebellion. The best 11 spoonful. I was trying to show this earlier, but I never could even get them out. This has the photos with it, which is pretty cool. It has this sleeve, and it has these photos of the 11 spoonful. I think there's extras in here. Wow, so there's one, and then there's an extra one of that. There's like 2 of each. There's at least one set, and then you got an extra, and an extra. So those are the Lovin' Spoonful members. Do You Believe in Magic? Hot Time, Summer in the City. And this is a pretty well taken care of. Of course, it mentions on the hype sticker, contains large full-color individual photos of John, Joe, Steve, and Zal. EX edition, $12.99. Best 11 spoonful. Hall & Oates, bigger than both of us. VG plus, $14.99. Hall & Oates, Bigger Than Both of Us, VG Plus, $14.99. She's a Rich Girls on that one. Hall & Oates. Emmylou Harris, 13, EX Condition, $12.99 on Emmylou Harris. The Birds, the Bees, the Monkeys, VG Plus, $14.99. Original Colgems stereo label. Birds, the Bees, and the Monkeys, VG Plus, $14.99. Daydream Believers on that one. Valerie, another one of their hit songs and singles. Elton John, Caribou, VG Plus, $14.99. Don't Let the Sun Go Down on Me. Also, The Doors, Other Voices. No Jim Morrison on this one, unfortunately. They put out an album after he died in 71. Other Voices, VG Condition, $14.99. The Beach Boys, Today, an earlier pressing, stereo or duophonic, in shrink, VG Condition, $9.99. Dan Seals, On the Front Line. Now we're into non-check condition, so these are EX Plus or better. Dan Seals, $9.99. John Sebastian, he was in the band The Lovin' Spoonful. This was a very popular solo album he had because it had the theme song to Welcome Back Kotter on it, first track there. John Sebastian, $9.99. Elvis, here's one of the first higher-end, better Elvis albums of the night. Elvis in person at the International Hotel. It's an original 1970 Hollywood press, $49.99 in shrink, $49.99, and it comes with a 45. Now, this 45 wasn't originally with it, I don't think. Was this originally with it? I don't think this came with it. I've never seen one with it, but I've also never really seen this 45 before. For Old Time's Sake and Raised on Rock, which is APBO-088. Now, I figured somebody would just like grab this immediately, but as of right now, it's still available. Pretty close to sticker price on that one, I would think. That's one of the more desirable Elvis albums now. That's going right over here. We have Village People self-titled, $9.99. Also, Evangeline, Emmylou Harris, that is $14.99. The Carter Family, Mid the Green Fields of Virginia. The Carter Family is $9.99. And then here's the other one. This is a 68 Hollywood press of the Elvis NBC Comeback Special in shrink, original on her sleeve. Elvis is $74.99. Elvis is $74.99. Elvis also has the original on her sleeve. This is what kind of turned his career around. Of course, it got very popular after the Elvis movie came out. There's a scene, of course, featuring that. Also, I know it's late, but if you haven't already, please do me a quick favor and hit the like button on YouTube and hit the like button on Facebook. And, of course, if you're just kind of finding us, make sure you are here and subscribed, okay? I'm going to try to find more information about this Elvis single because I really don't recall seeing this one too many times, honestly. I don't know if that came with the album or what. That might have come with a different album. I'm going to see if I can find out before I sell it as part of that other one. I may have to just set this aside because I think this was an insert in another album, perhaps. Maybe this is it. Let me see if I can find this Elvis single right quick. Is this it? Let's see here. I'm not for sure. Okay, but there's that one. Sorry about that. John, I'll do 45 for this. I mean, I feel like that didn't come with it. That's just a separate single. But, I mean, I feel like that should be $10 by itself. 45 on that. Also, Tanya Tucker, What's Your Mama's Name? $14.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Rita Coolidge, Greatest Hits. That is sealed. $14.99 on Rita Coolidge Greatest Hits. That's sealed. $14.99. Plant music. Yes, you play this for your plants and they will grow faster and stronger. $12.99. Traces, the Classics 4, $9.99. $9.99. Classics 4. Also, the Romantics, In Heat, $19.99. Talking in Your Sleep, The Romantics, 1999. Elvis, now. Elvis is in shrink wrap. There's another one. Orange label, 1999. Elvis, now. The Chevrolet Experience, 24.99. It's 1977, I believe. Really hadn't figured out what this is. Probably some sort of spoken word promotional. $24.99. Rita Coolidge, Anytime, Anywhere, contains the hit single Your Love Has Lifted Me Higher, Higher and Higher, which was also made famous by Jackie Wilson. That's $9.99 on Rita Coolidge. Lonesome Coyotes, that's in shrink, $19.99. Don't know exactly what genre that is. Lonesome Coyotes. She Rockers, Do That Dance. She Rockers is $9.99. Dawn's Greatest Hits, featuring Tony Orlando. That's $9.99. And more of Roy Orbison's Greatest Hits. That is $19.99. More of Roy Orbison's Greatest Hits. Priscilla Loves Billy, Priscilla Paris. That's in shrink wrap, $9.99. Robin Hitchcock, The Hooded One, 88 UK, $29.99 on Robin Hitchcock. And John Lennon, Mind Games. That is on the Apple label. It is a clean copy. About a VG Plus cover. That's $24.99. Ricky Sings Again, Ricky Nelson. That's in shrink wrap for $14.99. Ricky Nelson. Also, we have Elvis, Almost in Love. That's in shrink as well. Blue RCA Camden label. That one's $14.99. Carl Mann, Roy Orbison, The Sweet Rockin' Stars. $19.99 on that. Gina Raven, They Love Me. Gina Raven is $19.99. What Is, King Kong and the Shrines, 2007. That's a UK pressing, sealed, $49.99. The times, they are changing. It was a probably, I believe, an early 70s press, but it is in very high grade condition. This is $44.99. Bob Dylan, Times They Are Changing. Willie Nelson box set, Country and Western Classics, $26.99 on that. I think it's a 3 LP Time Life comp. Soaking the Bone, Johnny Legend and his Skull Caps, and 81 UK Rockabilly, that's $19.99. The Hoodoo Rhythm Devils, Safe in Their Homes, $19.99 on the Hoodoo Rhythm Devils. Missing Person, Spring Session, that is $24.99. And Pat Benatar, Tropico, with his song We Belong Together, $14.99. John Dorsey, did you want the Elvis for $45? I'm assuming that's a no because he didn't reply, but just let me know. And Corey Gaston, you get Willie for $22. That's sold to Corey Gaston for $22. Wow, that was the first record sold out of there. That was the first offer on anything in there. Wow, that must be a terrible crate. That must be an absolute horrible crate. There was one offer on Elvis, no deal, and then we made a deal on Willie. So maybe I should never show any of these records again. So I'm assuming nobody that is watching right now wants anything in here remotely at all, because if you do, you would have made an offer, right? So there's no records that anybody in this crate needs or wants. None whatsoever. No Pat Benatar, no Romantics, no Beach Boys, nothing. Rita Coolidge, The Doors, Elton John, Hall & Oates, Zappa, Savoy Brown, the Dylans, no. Final Call. I'm putting those away. Probably going to go over here in the bins in the store. Could be like January before you see those again. Okay? Stephen A. Young said he would do the Elvis if John Dorsey didn't. You're talking at the International Hotel, right? And then if anybody wants to make an offer on this, it's still available as well for $74. Greg said he'd give $10 for Pat Benatar. Sell that to Greg for $10. Sold. Sold to Greg for $10. Melissa, you were second. Just making sure. Stephen A. Young said second. Chad Lane on the Guilt Trip. I know. I'm like, man. I mean, there's some great titles in there. And I'm sure there's bands like Savoy Brown that a lot of people are like, who the heck is Savoy Brown? But you've never listened to them. And then you'll be like, oh, wow, that's some pretty good stuff. And then I'll sell one person a Savoy Brown record. About 2 weeks later, all of a sudden, they're buying more Savoy Brown because they like what they hear. Right. I'll sell that to you, Stephen. I hadn't heard back from John Dorsey. I lost all contact with him after I countered. I didn't hear a yes, no. He may still be out there somewhere. And Derek Clark is always dropping great hints. The Doors was called Other Voices. It's the post-Jim Morrison era. VG condition, $14.99. VG condition. I don't know what happened to it. Yeah. Other voices. Laying on the guilt trip with that one. Okay. Let me see if I can find another crate. Let's do one or two things. Let me find some like stuff that is about to be final discounted for $6.99. Those are right here next to me. Or let's go through some kind of random Fred stuff that's never, ever, ever, never, ever, ever been gone through. And we can go through some of that for $6.99, okay? Let me figure out where to find that. I mean, I got stuff over here like Hawaiian Hits. I got stuff right up Tracy Swinger's alley, like Sweet Leilani Al Lahoma and the 500 Guitars of Spain. And I think somewhere over here there should be some pretty good. I don't know what's happened to them though. I had three of them stacked over here to go through, but I've lost them. John Cafferty, Red Wing. Is this my $6.99 stuff? I bet it is. The Impressions, Robert Hazard, Tony Childs, because we hadn't gone through these yet. They Shoot Horses. There's the President, Billy Joe Royal, Platters, David Bromberg, Mary Will. Some of these were supposed to be $6.99, and I think they got mixed up. Lacey J. Dalton, Mondo Kane, Andy Griffith. Let me grab one of these. I mean, the worst thing is it's not what I thought it was. Also, it's really dark over here. I don't know how people... We got to get light bulbs. It's really dark over here in this corner. Let me see what's going on. I have no idea what I've grabbed, everybody, but we'll see what's going on for $6.99, okay? All right, I lost John Dorsey, so let's sell this to Stephen A. Young for $45. That's sold. Let's go through these for $6.99. I have no idea what's in here. And then we'll go through some of these random Fred crates as we usually do this time of night, okay? We have Loose Lips. My Past Life Have Gone. Italian, a blues record, pressed in 1980. Price is $6.99. Andy Griffith, Shouts the Blues and Old-Timey Songs, $6.99. Lacey J. Dalton, Highway Diner. Lacey J. Dalton, $6.99. Lacey J. Dalton, Highway Diner. The World's Greatest Gospel Singer, Mahalia Jackson. Everything in here is $6.99. She Loved Everybody But Me, Charlie Rich, $6.99. Mondo Kane number 2, Kai Winding, a 64 stereo, EX condition, $6.99. My Death, Mort Schumann, 1969, $6.99. Lacey J. Dalton self-titled, $6.99. Johnny Taylor, this is a gold stamp promo of Eargasm, $6.99. Johnny Taylor. Jim Ringer, Endangered Species, an album of songs about people and lifestyles. 81 Folk Country, sealed, $6.99. Ron Thompson and the Resistors, $6.99. We have John Mooney, Telephone King. John Mooney is $6.99. Southside Johnny and the Asbury Jukes, I Don't Want to Go Home. That is $6.99. Sligo Studio Band sing super hits, old and new. Sealed, Rare Country Folk. That is $6.99. Mark Spolstra, This House. This is Donald Duck on bass. Donald Duck Dunn on bass. That is $6.99. Felix Salas wants Loose Lips. I remember saying that somewhere in here, didn't I? $6.99 for Loose Lips. That's the very first record. That's sold to Felix Salas. These are all $6.99, by the way. Larry Ballard, that is $6.99. Larry Ballard. Johnny Ray's Greatest Hits, that is $6.99. Uncle Jim's Music, $6.99. Uncle Jim's Music. Skip Castro, Fast Break, that is a sealed copy, $6.99. John Valby, Pete Howard Band, Where Have Those Days Gone, $6.99. Kenny Vance, Short Vacation, $6.99. Also, Wet Willie, Which One's Willie? No condition notes on that. Dion sings his greatest hits. Dion and Lee Michaels, Nice Day for Something. Nice Day for Something. Michael Henderson, Going Places. Michael Henderson going places. Michael Henderson in the nighttime. VG Plus condition on that, $6.99. Furlan Husky, a 1957 promo from Capital. Wow. Early country there, $6.99. Not promo, mono. Mono, not promo, mono. But say that wasn't a promo label. Show of Hands, formerly Anthrax. No, nothing to do with the speed metal band. Something completely different. $6.99. We have Stampeders, Hit the Road. Stampeders is $6.99. Wendy Waldman, Love Has Got Me. Wendy Waldman is $6.99. Wild in the Street soundtrack. Wild in the Street soundtrack is $6.99. That is still available. And so is The Main Attraction. And now, The Main Attraction. VG Plus condition, $6.99 on The Main Attraction. Henry Gross release. Henry Gross is $6.99. Johnny Taylor, Disco 9000, the original soundtrack from the motion picture, $6.99 on that. Andrew Gold, All This in Heaven 2, $6.99. And we have Prism, Small Change. Prism is $6.99. Small Change. All right. Anybody else on anything in there? We sold Loose Lips to Felix and John. I lost you there for a second, John. Somebody else bought the Elvis. I got to give it to them. I lost you there for a while. I've already sold it to somebody else, unfortunately. But yeah, all that's the Elvis is gone. The International Hotel. Okay. Let's find some random Fred stuff. So there's those. I'm going to set those right over here. Now that I know I have gone through those. They're right there. Okay, let me grab, I'm going to have to grab a crate first to do this. And let me try to find this Fred stuff over here. It can be kind of almost, you can hit a whole tub of almost the same artist. Like we've opened up tubs and it's literally 100, 130 copies. They're all different, but it could be the same artist. Or it could be a whole genre. So you can open up some and it's a whole genre of stuff. Now, I mentioned earlier some of these Hawaiian type records. There's a lot of like world music and interesting covers, living stereo titles. Let me grab some of this because I know for sure there's at least 2 people watching right now that's very interested in this kind of stuff. And typically these kind of records, we would never put them out for sale. Some of them are pretty good. I took time to kind of like, that looks interesting. I've looked it up, and some of these have turned out to be a little bit more than I thought. You know, so we'll go through. Looks like we've hit some like Hawaiian type stuff, and then let me see what's in this bin. I'm going to try to grab a little bit of a mixture. And don't forget, I've got to make some bundles tonight. So I was supposed to be somewhere in the morning, and it looks like I'm going to be here. Yeah, here's an entire tub, I think, of it stopped about 2/3 back. It's all Andy Williams and Al Martino. I'm going to grab a couple just back here in the back. Let me show you. Let me grab a couple from the front. We sold 2 Andy Williams earlier tonight, Christmas albums. Somebody might want a short but sweet bundle. So, let's see what we have here. And of course, as always, these are $6.99, and I'll check the condition of them right quick. These have never really been cleaned or checked, and we'll make sure they're okay, all right? So, Lacey Bundle. What was Lacey? Lacey Bundle? Lacey. What was Lacey? Okay, this is As I Remember Hawaii, Alvino Ray. Dot Records, As I Remember Hawaii. The 50 Guitars of Tommy Garrett, España. España, that's a pretty cool looking cover. It's die cut. Let me open that up. That might do something pretty cool. España. The 50 Guitars of Tony Barrett. Yeah, and Fred, I mean, a lot of these should be pretty clean. Let's see here. Wow. I mean, yeah, for like a early 60s record, that's very nice. $6.99 on that. Cool cover too. The 50 Guitars of Tommy Garrett. And we have the Saxophone Volume 5. The Saxophone Volume 5. Dancing After Dark, Ray Martin, his orchestra. Dancing After Dark, Ray Martin, his orchestra. Ron Thompson from The Last Crate, and then Rick, let me know what Lacey was. Let me get Ron Thompson from The Last Crate, though. Let me grab that. That was right here in the $6.99 bin, so still doing $6.99 stuff. $6.99, $6.99. It's the late night discounts. Some nights we do late night high-end stuff. Tonight's late night discount. So this is sold. This is sold to John Miller for $6.99. Dancing After Dark, Ray Martin and his orchestra. Tracy Swinger on España for $6.99. The Two Sides of Fiedler, the Boston Pops Orchestra. Two Sides of Fiedler. Arthur Fiedler and the Boston Pops Orchestra. Forgotten Dreams. Living Stereo. Ah, that's pretty cool. Sid Bass and his, or Sid Bass or Bass. We'll call him Bass. Sid Bass and his orchestra. Living Stereo. 1959. $6.99. The Mystery and Romance of Gypsy Music from All Over the World. The Romance of Gypsy Music from all over the world. And the Mystery. Your Musical Holiday in the Alps. Bauer, Dumont, Gretzky or Jeski, and Knobel and their orchestras. Decca Records. Holiday in the Alps. $6.99. Tracy Swinger on Living Stereo. Let me make sure it's okay looking. Living Stereo. Looks like a crisp cover. I'm liking the way the inner sleeve looks. Always popular, those 50s adult contemporary covers. Very nice vinyl. Sell that to Tracy Swinger for $6.99. Sold to Tracy. Next is Hungarian Gypsy Melodies. Hungarian Gypsy Melodies. I think Leslie may be interested in the first Gypsy record here. This one looks like also it's extremely clean for something probably from like 1958. Stereo Fidelity label. It is. It's very nice. Sell that to Leslie Holt for $6.99. There is the Hungarian Gypsy Melodies. From the Emerald Isle, Robert Farnan and his orchestra. That's some kind of UK from the Emerald Isle. That's $6.99. Decca UK. Holiday in Ireland, Reg Owen and his orchestra. That's also a UK RCA title. Holiday in Ireland. The Irish Rovers, Tales to Warm Your Mind, also on Decca, $6.99. What was the Karen Dalton from The Last Crate? I don't think there was a Karen Dalton from The Last Crate. I will look, though. Did I say Karen Dalton? Let me look right quick. Wendy Waldman. And Sean, I've got there's Lacey J. Dalton. Lacey J. Dalton. Lacey J. No Karen Dalton. Sean, I've got to get more music books. I never did read off titles to you the other night, did I? I'll see what's over there, but yeah, I've got to do that. Leslie Holt on Emerald. Holiday in Ireland. Emerald. No, you said Emerald, didn't you? Hold on a second. Emerald. Yeah, from the Emerald Isle. That was a Decca mono. Pretty cool stuff here. Red Decca mono label. 50s era. And it is probably, Leslie, EX. Maybe VG Plus. If you still want it. I'll let you know if they're check condition. Otherwise, I'll just go ahead and put them in the bin. So $6.99. If you don't want that, let me know. And then how much is Dancing in the Dark? Did I say Dancing in the Dark? Dancing After Dark. These are all $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. We're going through just a random unsorted bin of Fred Goodwin stuff. Well, actually, they're kind of sorted. He's got some kind of theme going on here. Edwin, this just needs cleaned. It's like in It's like EX condition, but it's going to need a cleaning. These have never really been looked at before, so they're all straight off a shelf essentially. These have never been looked at or gone through. Songs of Hawaii, Leo Adio, or I should say they've never been checked really. Songs of Hawaii, Leo Adio and his orchestra. Alfred Apaka, the golden voice of the islands. This looks like another one of these Capitol records that's like 60, 70 years old, and it looks like it's brand new. It's got a crisp inner sleeve. The vinyl is near mint minus, and it has a smell like it's brand new. I don't know, Fred, you got to think, Fred bought a lot of these new, and they went into his collection, and that's, like, I always thought he bought a lot of them secondhand, right? Wrong. He bought a lot of these new and just put them on a shelf, and that's why they look like this. Now, it may not be the Holy Grail, but it's just like this amazing collection of 50s and 60s Capitol records. And he told me, I love artists on Capitol. And that's why, like, some of these crates, you can look at the top, that little dot, and I've seen like entire sets and artists that were on Capitol records. Edwin wants Dancing After Dark for $6.99. Romantic Instrumentals of the Islands. Romantic Instrumentals of the Islands. What I was amazed is like how many of these he bought like in 1963 or 67, and he still had them. It's just like, wow, or 77 or 87, whatever decade he was buying them in, 1959. Dick Kinser and his Magic Stradivarius, the music of Hawaii. Is that still in the original baggie? Wow. Well, the record's still in the original baggie. Dick Kessner and his Stradivarius. So violin, I think that's just a sleeve Fred's put on here, I think. Yeah, looks like it. Now look at the jacket. Wow. Very nice. And then let's take a look at the disc. Also extremely nice. Paradise Found, recorded in Hawaii. The Fantastic Strings of Felix Saltkin. Hawaiian Holiday and Hi-Fi, the genius of Jack Liddell. Design label. Song of Hawaii, Lonnie McIntyre and his orchestra. More Hawaii and Hi-Fi, Leo Adio. That's a living stereo title. That is a living stereo title. Hawaiian Hits, South Seas, starring Kamula and his South Sea Islanders. Who needs a Hawaiian bundle at the end of the crate? George Cates, Polynesian Percussion. That sounds interesting. George Cates, Polynesian Percussion. Lawrence Welk presents. Sweet Leilani Al-Lahoma. Lots of hula girls on here. Yeah, lots of Hawaiian hula girls on here. Music of the Islands, the Mauna Loa Islanders. That's an RCA Victor title, 1959. Tracy Songer on Cates, Polynesian Percussion. That's Lawrence Welk presents. Dot Records. Fred Goodwin bought this May 8th, 1982 in Nashville, Tennessee. He wrote that on the inner sleeve. It's probably been that long since the record's been pulled out. Tracy, that's nice. That sold you for $6.99. Hawaiian Paradise, Leo Adio and his orchestra and chorus. Seeing that name a lot, Leo Adio. Lovely Hula Honda. She's an actual hula girl, and she's doing dances on the back. Flower or bud, arms to side, pucker fingers, stars, cross fingers overhead. She's dancing with the hula sign language there, I guess, whatever you call that, motion language. So I guess I'm finding out for the first time right now those dances they did actually meant something. palm tree, elbow, place elbow on fingers and wave arm. That means palm tree. Wow. So you can learn how to dance like a hula girl. So they're pretty cool inner sleeve too, Waikiki Records. So they're not just dancing, they're actually like dancing in sign language. Lovely hula hands. Never knew that. I thought they were just doing cool stuff with their hands. They're actually talking to us. Music from Hawaiian luau. Allow. Boy, look at this Decca inner sleeve. Wow, look how early that is. There's Patsy Cline. There's an advertisement for the first Patsy Cline LP. I've never seen a Decca inner sleeve baggie just like this. Wow. This has got to be mid-late 50s then. Hawaiian's Greatest Hits in shrink. Here's just, if you can't decide which one to get, here's a compilation. Very nice. That looks like that was just opened. No joke. Ray Kenney and his Coral Islanders, Hawaii. Andy Williams. We'll just call that one self-titled. The Wonderful World of Andy Williams. Andy Williams' Greatest Hits, Volume 2. Andy Williams, You Lay So Easy on My Mind. Andy, by Andy Williams. Andy and Company, that is. The Osmond Brothers is on here. Andy and Williams Brothers. Two-time winners. I'm pretty sure that's an earlier one there. Cadence Records. One, you can tell from the style of the jacket and just the way he looks. Pretty sure that's an earlier record there. Two-time winners, Andy Williams. There's that smell. The 50s. Andy Williams Best. That's another earlier one there on Cadence. Andy Williams, the Academy Award winning Call Me Irresponsible. To You, Sweetheart, Aloha. Hey, there's the Andy Williams Hawaiian record. Wow, that one looks... Andy Williams sings Steve Allen. That one looks really early. What a cover. Just a photo with no writing. Wow. Pretty cool. Curious what this label looks like. Wow, what a nice condition. I wonder what year this is from. Wow, wax paper bag. Looks new. When I hear Andy Williams, I think of Happy Holidays. Tracy Songer, Andy Hawaiian. Sure thing. Let's take a look at it. Once again, this looks new. Nice. I think of the Christmas album or the Christmas songs he done. That's So to Tracy. There's another one. Million Seller Songs. Under Paris Skies. Lonely Street. The Village of St. Bernadette. The Village of St. Bernadette. All right, let me take a drink of water right quick. All right, let me jump around and let me step over here. I'm going to take my phone. First, Tracy wants Lonely Street. I'm going to read some stuff that looks like it's up here and available so we can at least do one more, maybe two more crates. That's sold to Tracy for $6.99. And then I'm going to take my phone with me so I can see what y'all are saying. I'm going to read just what I see or what perhaps looks like genres and some of these tubs that I can actually access. So here's where I was just digging out of. I'm going to skip those. Well, actually, let me go to the back because some have fell over here. Let's see here. If you hear something, let me know and I'll bring it over. Dutch band, organ, Dutchland something, Herbert Heisel, Voyage à Tour du Monde, French-Canadian fiddle songs, Les Compagnons, I Love Paris, The Paris I Love, That's Paris, the Ray Charles Singers, not Montavante, Yves Montand. A lot of French-looking stuff right there. More Yves Montand. A lot of My Paris. This Yves Montand looks interesting. Roy Hamilton. German Army Chorus. Roy Hamilton. Okay, that is a bunch of Roy Hamilton. And then Jean Pierce in Las Vegas. I might bring that one over. That looks pretty interesting. Wayne Newton, Louis Prima, Keely Smith, Songs of Germany, Music for a German Dinner at Home. That's a living stereo. From Germany with Love. I think now we've hit the German records. Lots of German records. And then those were the French records. There's more French. There's a couple of Russians. We've hit the world music here. Enoch Light. Big hits of the 70s. Wayne Newton. More Wayne Newton. Wayne Newton. Jerry Vale. Hawaii Calls. Hawaii. Polynesian Percussion. Tracy might be interested in that. That's a different volume, I think. No, I think you got the last one because it was Lawrence Welk, right? Maybe. Music, German beer drinking music, German beer drinking music. Any Gojira? No Gojira in here. Shaking Up Vegas. That's a cool cover. Let me bring that over. I love these cool covers. That's one thing I grab are cool covers. If it's like some 50s and they're like in an airport or there's a very attractive lady on the front and she's on the cover. Andy Williams. I wish I could bring the camera over here. I might have to. Let me see if I can roll the camera over here. It's just so dark. Eddie Howard, Barry Young, Roger Whittaker, Jerry Vale, Girl Meets Boy. That's pretty interesting looking. I'm going to pull that. Rudy Valley, Gino Vanelli, Rudy Valley, Bobby Vinton, Roger Whittaker, Gordon McRae, George McHarris. I think we're in the adult, contemporary, and male vocalist of the late 50s, early 60s. So that means if I'm reading off this kind of titles, I don't know if we have any. Do we have any adults from? Do we have anybody that was an adult in the mid and late 50s watching? That would put you probably close to 100 years old right now. However, we saw a ton of it. That doesn't necessarily mean you have to have been an adult back then. Didn't actually have to be an adult. We can go through some of these bins too. That's country, some of that. Let me roll this camera over here. Let me see if I can get it over here without crashing it. There's not much room to navigate. And then some of these tubs that's on these tables, I think were added, I was told, late on Saturday. So some of this was out for the dollar sale, but it was added pretty late, and it really slowed down after noon on Saturday. So yeah, see how dark it is over here? It's pretty dark. Here's a couple that I've pulled already. I mean, y'all see there's tub after tub. One of these tubs have about 150 records, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. There's at least 45 tubs up here, and they all have about 150 or so records in them. Here's that one I pulled out, Girl Meets Boy. I thought that was a pretty cool cover. A Story in Music with Peggy King, Jerry Vale. That was one I pulled out. Here was the other one I pulled out I thought looked interesting. It is Shaking Up Vegas, the Swingin' Pastors, the Tony Pastor Show. And they look like they're at the airport checking out this lady, Shaking Up Vegas. And then I mentioned Enoch Light, which is right here, Tracy. This is Enoch Light, big hits of the 70s, 2 LP set, $6.99. And then here was that Polynesian Percussion, which looks like a pretty interesting record. It's a gatefold. Usually these are pretty cool. Directional sound. Can't see over here. Okay, that's pretty clean. All right, here's the stuff I was reading off. Ed McMahon. Tracy Sornger wants Enoch Light. That's sold to Tracy for $6.99. I'll check it in just a second. Roy Clark, Al Martino. Can y'all see these? I might have to put my flashlight on. Al Martino. I've never done a sale of a flashlight before. Al Martino, Johnny Mathis. Did that have something written on it? No, that's the tracks. Johnny Mathis. Let's see. Polynesian Percussion. Also sold to Tracy. I've already looked at it. It's nice. That's $6.99. Johnny Mathis, Tony Martin, Tony Martin, Go South, Young Man. Copacabana with Tony Martin. Al Martino. Is that the guy that was in The Godfather? Al Martino. That's the guy that plays. Who's the guy in The Godfather that plays? What's his name at the beginning of the movie? Al Martino. Tony Martin. Al Martino. Johnny Mathis. Who do we have here? What does that say? Johnny Fontaine. Yeah, Johnny. I can't believe I call myself a Godfather fan and I forgot Johnny Fontaine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's who that is, isn't it? Isn't that who plays him? Al Martino? That's Johnny Fontaine, isn't it? My father held a gun to his head. He assured him either his brains or his signature would be on that contract. That's a true story. Johnny Mathis. Katarina Valentine. Mary Travers. That's Mary Travers from Peter, Paul, and Mary. Slow, Gently, Sweet Rhythm. Gladys Warthalt. Helene Travel. The Tree Near My House. The Thrill Is Gone, Maureen Thompson. Okay, this is all Christmas stuff I don't think we've been through. I'm going to go through these eventually, but yeah, this crate over here is Christmas. We're going to have to go through it, though, when I'm prepared to go through them, when I've told everybody we're going to show them, like tonight. All right, let me jump over here and do a different bin. Are these turned the right way? Unfortunately, I don't think they are. Is these turned the right way? Okay, here we go. Let me jump over here. These are turned where I can show them. Plus, it's got a little bit more light over here. Martini. Al Martini. You can act like a man. I don't know, Godfather. All right. Let's see here. Bogart. That's pretty cool. It's a spoken word. Jimmy Gilmer, Gordon Lightfoot, Melanie. Here's a pretty good mix. I think there's some other stuff in here, though. There's also so many records, it's hard to flip through these things. These are all $6.99, by the way. Melanie, Garden in the City, Jimmy Newman, Norma Jean. Some of these may end up in some country bundles. Norma Jean. The Finest. What is his name? How do you say that? I'm going to have to leave that one out. Norma Jean. Jack Jones. Can y'all see these? Jack Jones. Jack Jones. Boy, when they're rewatching this sale tomorrow in 2 times speed, that's going to sound funny. Jack Jones. Alan Jones. Engelbert Humperdinck. Boy, I can't say this over and over. There's a bunch of them. We're going to call them EH. Oh, there's more Jack Jones. Jack Jones. Saturday Night with Matt Dennis. Okay, we have a change. Here's Dennis Day. Norma Jean. That's pretty cool. That's a UK import. Eddie Arnold. Wow, Eddie Arnold. Now, what impresses me the most is how much time it took for him to amass all these different albums and not have any duplicates. Isn't that amazing? Millennium Falcon, does it come with figures? No figures. We have figures, but no figures with it. 200 and 300 and I think it's 350 or 250. First is, what's the Jack Jones with a woman on the cover? Okay. I can find that pretty fast, I think. Let me start right back here. And then also Saturday. All right, Jack Jones with woman. Now there's this one. No, probably not that one. That's just the back of a woman's head. Jack Jones. I mean, for somebody to get this depth, this one right here. This is Jack Jones. I've got a lot of living to do. Jack Jones. That's on Cap Records. There were duplicates. Well, there's the same artist, but I don't think there's 2 of the same Jack Jones records in here. I don't think there's 2 of the same Jack Jones records in here. Jack Jones. Alan Jones. And then let's find that Saturday. What was that one? I remember Saturday Day. Yes. What an interesting inner sleeve. It's nice, though. I mean, this is why this took 60 years to amass 50,000 different LPs of all genres. No wonder it took them 60 years. Okay, so there's those 2, Tracy And then the Jimmy Newmans. Were those in here? Were the Jimmy Newmans in here? Or did I read those? Oh, these here. Jimmy Newman, Born to Love You. The Jimmy Newman Style featuring Boo Dan. Songs by Jimmy Newman. Okay, now I think I left off. Did the Melanie Garden have the scratch and sniff on the front of the jacket? I don't believe so. I don't see anything that says scratch and sniff. I'm worried to do that. What's going to happen? I'm smelling of it. I don't smell anything, though. I didn't know this had a scratch and sniff cover. Okay, I think I got about right here of Eddie Arnold. Eddie Arnold. Okay, then yeah, I stopped at Eddie Jackson, Julio Iglesias, Roy Hamilton, Merv Griffith and the Archer and the Arthur Teacher in London, Alf and Alf, Merv Griffith, Buddy Greco or Greico, Eddie Arnold, 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 Eddie, and then we have a Bob Breckham, just as much as ever. Eddie Arnold, Eddie Arnold. Boy, this guy lived in the studio. Eddie Arnold, Eddie Arnold. Does that say Eddie Arnold? It does. They put the A. That kind of threw me off. But it's Eddie Arnold. Eddie Arnold, Eddie Arnold, Eddie Arnold, Carl Ballou, Carl Ballou, Carl Ballou, Molly B, Swingin' Country. And it's Molly B. That is the Eddie Arnold collection, folks. You're not going to see that many together like that probably ever again. That is absolutely incredible. That is, so it's mostly from here and then all those. I mean, man, maybe I should make a post in the group. Is there anybody that is high on Eddie Arnold right now? I can make your life complete. Okay, there's probably what, at least 75 in here? I bet there's 75 different Eddie Arnold albums. I mean, this man camped out in the studios. And some of these are pretty early too. Like this is RCA Victor, Living Stereo. Nice. Fred's wrapped it in a sleeve. And I don't think I've seen that before. 1962. Jacket's white. Looks like it's brand new. Tracy, I'm assuming you were passing on these two. Or did you want these? Did you want the Jack Jones and the Saturday Night? Let me see what else is over here. I think these are crates. Okay, yeah, we've gone through. These are the ones we've gone through. I will probably have to roll the card. What is this stuff here? Honky Tonk. Okay, this is, we've went through this stuff. Yeah. Tracy will take both. Fantastic. I'm glad to make some sales. No Eddie Arnold takers, though. Oh, and here's the ones I pulled out of this bin. Yoo-hoo Chad, I know you hate when I text a book, but may I please put back the Jane's Addiction? Oh my gosh. Yes, you can put that back. It's already put away, but they will take care of it. If it happens to end up on your invoice, they'll take it off, but I will make a note. Here's Carl Ballou, Carl Butler, the All Best of Don Bowman, Randy Boone, Ramblin' Randy. That looks like some pretty cool country. A Country Boy Keeps Moving On. Son of Mississippi. What? Oh, I think that's one of those questionable records. The Happenings, Golden Hits, George and Teddy, Harold Bradley, The McCoys, what's that doing in there? Human Ball? Rick Derringer? VG Plus condition? That was originally $19.99. The McCoys. What's the Carl Ballou of just his face? No text. Let's find out. Also, the Browns. Oh, there's a pretty good pocket right here. Hold on a second. The Browns, the McCoys, Harold Bradley. The Browns, George and Teddy. The Happenings. That's a UK cover. Country Boy, Ramblin' Randy Boone, Bob Newhart, Carl. Don't Let Me Cross Over, Carl Butler, Columbia, 1963. That's a cool one there. Carl Ballou. That one is sealed. Wow, 1968 sealed. Country Songs and Singing My Song. I'm sorry, I got the mix of LA Guns. Oh, Jane's Addiction. Not quite, but that's not a problem. I won't hold it against you, Angela. Don't worry. The worst thing I'm going to do is yell at you. No, I won't do that. Okay. Oh, I found this earlier, and I was like, you know, for an Otis Spawn record, one side is what we call gassed. I don't know if y'all can see that. It will probably still play. It would just maybe sound a little funny. It's called being gassed. It's where it had a chemical reaction. But the other side is beautiful. It's a Bluesway record. Otis Spawn. Sean, if you're still watching, I'll roll over here to the books if you're still watching, Sean. Oh, I wonder if Emily Ferguson's watching. Emily Ferguson, are you watching? Emily Ferguson, I wonder, because I found some Streisand stuff for you. Carl Ballou, 12 Shaded. You want this one here, Daniel, sealed for $6.99? Right here, right? The sealed one? Yeah. There are so many sealed records in these bins. I mean, 60s and 50s country and pop and even maybe even easy listening. Yeah, let me slide over here then. And, oh, let me grab my phone first. I need to show, let me turn off my flashlight. I gotta see what we got over here. I don't know if I can maneuver, but I'll try. It's awfully dark. And plus, there's still tables. $6.99 for the gassed Otis. Yeah, $6.99. I think it'll still play fine. I really think it will. What did I do with it now? Yeah, I think even that side that's gassed will still play okay. I wish we would have test played that before we would have laid it out in the discount bin, because if you put that on right quick and it sounds fine, then I think that's more like a $20, $30 record, because the jacket is beautiful and glossy, and I mean, even for half a record. Okay, so here are some books that I can see. These are actually every one that we've priced so far that are new, okay? Felix says he'll take Otis for $6.99. There may be some other, every once in a while, John has like a damaged bin, and it will be really good records. Like I pulled out a Hendrix just because it was gassed. I've got it behind the counter, but I think it's an OG first pressing of Hendrix. Like here is another tough to get record. It's probably VG minus, but I mean, look what it is. It is VG minus. I just looked at it. For Your Love, the Yardbirds. I mean, that's a pretty desirable record. There's writing on the cover and VG minus, but I mean, high grade, those are getting pretty pricey. We have boxes full of like either low grade or maybe something slightly wrong with them. So there's the Streisand books I was going to show Emily, but I guess they're fair game. The Art of Great Hollywood Photographers, Yankee Stadium, Republic Confidential, the studio, and Humphrey Bogart. Some of these I think we've already shown. Can I get my cart through here? I don't think I can. Oop, there's more tubs underneath these tables full of records, Tracy. Let me see if I can get this through here. Can I? Will it fit? just barely. There we go. Let me angle this. You have Barbara Jones, Streisand album, and Stone in the End. We sold an entire bundle of Streisand the other night during the sale to Emily. I think she bought 20 Streisand albums for $100, and Tanner found another box full. Let me get that McCoy's album for Derek Clark, because if I don't pull this stuff now, it can get easily lost. Let me find that. And then, but yeah, we got our work cut out for us with books. The McCoy's Human Ball sold to Derek Clark, by the way. We've only went through a small percentage, and we got to get them off the trailer by the end of the week. So these are more so, I think, nonfiction. Well, I guess all music would be nonfiction too, but historical books. Let's see. At Dawn We Slept, The Story of Pearl Harbor, The Search for the Ancient Order, The Life of Andrew Jackson. This one looks pretty cool. Of course, Fred is going to have newspaper clippings. What kind of newspaper clippings are these? Jackson's Gun Returns. Uh, 38, 33. Copyright 1937, 38. $19.99. I feel like I have that, but some kind of modern printing. The Legend, The Secret World of Lee Harvey Oswald. Okay. Getting up my alley now. $14.99. What is this? The Rising Sun, The Decline and Fall of the Japanese Empire. 1936. I was about to say 1936 to 1945. Fred bagged that one. $14.99. John Henson's One Man War. $19.99. Forrest Fighting Preacher. $19.99. Autographed copy signed by the author. Civil War, of course. The George Raft File. $19.99. I think these are lobby cards randomly stuck on the shelf. Yeah, Dolly 9 to 5. There's what's her name? Also, what's her name? Roy Rogers. What's her name? The Aristocats. The Sword and the Stone. Charles Chaplin. Okay, this was, where are we here? Let's go down here. I think I've shown some of these. Dynamite, 75 years of Vanderbilt basketball. I don't think any of these down here have been shown. Let's see here. The Chuck Wagon Gang, A Legend Lives On. The Nazi and the Psychiatrist. Not much music stuff down here. The Mayor's Dream. I think this has something to do with Murfreesboro. Here's some more local stuff, Murfreesboro people. The Mayor's Dream. I think that's about one of the earlier mayors of Murfreesboro. The Nashville I Knew. History of the German General Staff. I got to put stickers on some of these. What is this big one? The Funsters. The Funsters. Some sort of large reference manual. Looks like the silent films. Tennessee Blue Book. Show Tunes. National Gallery. Legends of Country. the George Sanders CAD book sale. When did I show that? Felix, the 9 to 5 lobby card, 1999. That is an original lobby card from 9 to 5. Of course, is that Linda? The music is Linda Ronstadt, Dolly, and somebody else. When did I show the CAD book? Was that tonight or was that from there? Everything I've shown is right in here. And they're kind of hard to get to right now because 2 reasons. One, I have about 1 foot to slide by this cart. And also there's a table right here blocking the other half of this shelf. Felix says he'll take 9 to 5. George book. Let me see if I can find that. It might be right in here. Yep. Here it is. Members of Professional CAD. $49.99. Yeah, so Tanner went through and, of course, checked Amazon and eBay. And, some are pretty much out of print and very desirable. And a lot of these we found out have even been signed. Fred Met. So I know for sure in his closet he had a whole section boxed up, and I don't know what's happened to him, I know for sure he had a book about Hank Aaron and it was signed. And I remember seeing it like 3 years ago. He showed it to me. It's got to be in one of these boxes because we boxed all that stuff up. We have found several key authors signed, like some really. We have found at least 2 $500 books so far. Going through these, at least, and one that might sell for $1,000. And I don't know what's happened to them. They're behind the counter somewhere. Hot Wax. Yeah, I think that we got some books on Hot Wax. Yeah, I think this is Boots. No. Hot Wax. Yeah. Boy. Yeah, this is from Dale's Pittsburgh. As y'all know, he collected bootlegs. $6.99 on that. Tracy Songer said sold on this. And there was something else. The Rising Sun, Corey Gaston. The Rising Sun book was a $14.99. And if you want to see inside of it, I can show it. I bet that's from about that era, though. Let me put this over here in the sold pile. Where's my phone at? Derek Clark says, I'll take it. Yeah. And Corey Gaston says he'll take that. All right. I hope that, of course, we're still kind of set up from the dollar sale, so there's a lot of tables blocking this, but I want to get a bunch of books ready and then say, all right, we're going to do them one night and show a bunch of them. But yeah, here, this top shelf is more music related. Here comes the night. The Rock Yearbook, 1982. Here's a 1983 record price guide, 4th edition. The Big Beat, Elvis, 1999. The Rolling Stones, A to Z. Rock and Roll, The Beatles Forever, the singles. I've looked through this one. That's a pretty cool book. 6 decades of hot hits and classic cuts. Very informative. Magic of the 60s. The new Trouser Press record price guide. American catalog of American Records Standard Catalog, Autograph Price Guide. I don't know how accurate this is, but man, I mean, it's got a lot of people. And let me find one I'm familiar with. Let's see here. Let's see how close they are. Let's go to Paul McCartney. Are these musicians, I guess? Friends? Him? Yeah. Mathis. Let's see here. Martin. Mick. Let's see how accurate this thing is. 'Cause I'm pretty up to date on a lot of these. What they'll actually sell for. McCartney. Paul McCartney. Signature. $525. LP. SP. That's pretty cheap, honestly. That's actually pretty cheap. What is L? I don't know what these abbreviations stand for. This is actually pretty underpriced. Let me figure out what these initials stand for at the top. Here we go. So what does LSDS stand for? Sorry, I'm on a mission at this point trying to figure out what's going on. LSDS. Letter signed? Okay, letter signed or document signed. ALS is autograph letter. So these are just letters. Okay, that might be pretty accurate then for just like a letter. Signed picture. A signed McCartney picture, $877. That's still probably a little cheap, I guess. Yeah, it's probably still a little cheap. Pretty cheap, probably. Okay, the other question was Eagles Forever, Beatles Forever. Sorry, I love autographs. I've been on an autograph binge lately, and I didn't even know I really had that book. I'm probably going to be looking through that tonight. Probably a bad discovery for me. So first thing was, let me see the Elvis. Is that what you're trying to say, Regina? I only got half of the comment there. This is the Elvis book. Elvis by Albert Goldman, 1999. Chad, what's the blue and red book in front of you? This one here was the singles book, if that's what you're talking about. This one here, the singles. And then I'm trying to find Tracy's Beatles Forever book. Beatles Forever book. It's got to be somewhere close, or y'all can't see it, right? Or what's on y'all's screen right now? On your screen right now is, where did you see that? Maybe it was over here. Maybe it was not. Maybe it was on this top shelf. Is that where how did you see that? Is that what you seen, this top shelf over here, Tracy? If so, how did you see that? Because I don't think the camera panned up that high, did it? The Beatles Forever. That is $19.99, if that's what you've seen. Let me get this where y'all can see. Oh, okay, so I mentioned it. Yeah. Looks pretty interesting. It's got the original dust jacket. I'll put it right over here so I don't misplace it. Yeah, now I can pan up the camera and kind of show this top shelf. The year in music, 1979, John Lennon, One Day at a Time, The Beatles, Tim Hill, Getting Up and Down, Tom Watson. Is that the one that's signed? One of these golf books are signed. No, not this one. Pretty cool book, though. Legendary Tom Watson. This here, the Great Rock Discography. It's got a little water damage to it. It's none of the pages are stuck together, but it got damp at some point. That's why it's just $6.99. But yeah, it's a rock discography. I mean, this blows my mind how much time it took to assemble all this. Yeah, the rock discography, $6.99. It has got so much. I kind of looked through it before. It's got so much. So much. Tracy Songer wants the Beatles forever. That is so to Tracy. I'm going to put it over here in the soul pile. Thank you. Gold Mines Rock and Roll 45 RPM price guide. Roy Acuff's musical collection at Opryland. The Beatles. The illustrated and updated edition of the best-selling authorized biography, Hunter Davies. Excuse Me While I Kiss the Sky, The Life of Jimi Hendrix. Price Guide to Collectible Record Albums. Kaleidoscope Eyes, psychedelic music from the 60s to the 90s. Glory Days. Trouble in a Zombie Town, an unofficial Minecraft adventure. The Rolling Stones Trivial Pursuit is $29.99. $29.99. It's sealed. The Rolling Stones Trivial Pursuit. It's $29.99. Can't do that for $6.99. Memories of John Lennon, Yoko Ono. Beatles songs. John, Paul, George, Ringo, and Me. Local Hero. The True Adventures of the Rolling Stones. Rock and Other Four-Letter Words. Sympathy for the Devil. Tell Me All You Know. The Unauthorized Grateful Dead Trivia Book. Born to Run, Bruce Springsteen story. The Rolling Stones in Concert. The Music Address Book. The Rock Yearbook 1981. 20 Years of Rolling Stone. Kaleidoscope Eyes. Music from the 60s and 90s is $14.99. Rocky Erickson. This title's called Drugs, Dementia, and Amplified Jugs, Psychedelic Punk. I have a feeling Tracy's going to want that. Let's see here. Kiss and Sale, Mick as in Mick Jagger. Voodoo Child, The Illustrated Legend of Jimi Hendrix. Rock List, The Ultimate Beatles Encyclopedia. I think I've looked through that. I think that's a pretty impressive book. Not Fade Away, The Online World Remembers Jerry Garcia. The Billboard Book of Top 40 Hits. Sunshine, Daydreams. And the Grammy Goes To. The Beatles, A Collector's Guide to Beatles Memorabilia. Soundtracks and Original Cast Albums Price Guide. The Official Hard Rock Cafe Collector's Price Guide. Popular and Rock Price Guide. Record Price Guide. How the Battleship Maine was destroyed. That sounds like an interesting book. I will sell this to Tracy for $10. It's going in the soul pile. Does anybody want a bundle deal on 8,000 books? We will deliver them to you for the right price. 8,000 books. You'll have enough stuff to read for the rest of your life. Department of the Navy. Wow, that's pretty cool. How the battleship Maine was destroyed. Naval History Division, Department of the Navy, Washington, D.C., 1976. An official report. The Beatles Memorabilia Book. The Beatles, A Collector's Guide to Beatles Memorabilia. Yes, I spent some time looking through this one. $14.99. Color photos, prices, and information. As usual with price guides, I don't know how accurate the prices are anymore, but It's got bootlegs, it's got gold records, it's got color variants, it's got photos, it's got posters, it's got pins, it's got toys, it's got spoons, it's got posters, lunch boxes. I've got one of those trays over here behind me right now. I've got one of the lunch boxes in the back. We hadn't put it out for sale yet. There's the Nesquik with the Beatles ad on the back. Yeah, that's got pretty cool stuff in it. I think almost, except for Marianne Faithfull, I think and John Lennon here and the Beatles. Well, that's the Beatles versus the Stones. I think all those are Rolling Stones. And then we have Elvis. The Legend Lives On. Elvis is $14.99. The Legend Lives On. Tracy wants the Beatles memorabilia book. That's so to Tracy. Cool stuff. Lots of Stones books. They were down here on the bottom shelf for the longest because that's just the way they fell when we were filling up these shelves. And then we kind of ran out of space. So, yeah, what I need to do is do like I did with the Funkos. I need to move all these books up, pack them in tight, and then take pictures of the spines and post them in the group. Whole lot of records. And you can request prices. Because we got to get some of these older ones sold. It's been about a year since some of these have been out. Yeah, this has been October 11th, 2000. So this has been on the shelf for a year and a month now. And time to get some of these sold so we can bring out all the new ones we got from Fred. But I kind of need to wrap up. It's 1 o'clock. I have a long to-do list, and we're selling stuff, but I probably need to stop. So let me roll the cart right over here. I'm going to lock the screen on some new vinyl right quick. And there's some empty pockets because we've been selling a lot of stuff. And it's also a lot brighter over here now. I want to thank everybody that's tuned in tonight. It is officially 1:07, and I got to get some food. I've got to finish up my projects here, and we've ended up selling quite a bit of stuff tonight. Thanks to the big pre-orders, we sold a lot of stuff out of the bins, and I think Laura's in the back working on some stuff right now. I actually think she brought up some new arrivals, so we'll have a bonus crate to go through tomorrow. We love records, okay? I think that's why we're all here, right? If you're still with me, I want to say thank you, especially everybody that stuck around late here tonight. Right now, the last comments have all been from Tracy and Derek. But what's incredible is there's 99 people still watching. So for those that's tuned in late, thank you. And this is Collectco, and we have about a 12,000 square foot building here full of collectibles. Records, books, sports cards, pocket knives, toys, comics, autographs, posters, you name it. Every night we mostly sell records here, but occasionally I'll get off script and I'll be showing some crazy stuff. I'm still considering a Fred Bundles. Okay, I was about to say, I'm surprised you were one of the few people I didn't see comment, but I already knew you bought a lot of bundles. But thanks everybody. If you're willing to say good night or thank you or hello, you don't have to thank me. I want to thank y'all. I'm always curious who's watching late. I appreciate it. Thank you, John Cassidy, Susie. I'm going to start making some of those bundles tonight. And here's how bundles work. If you buy 2, I'll let you pick out a genre, okay, and curate to y'all's taste. I know what some of y'all like. Some people bought a bundle. I really don't know what they like. They just want a random selection. Daniel Rosen, I got to get his country records tonight. Robert Warner, Brian Frenfrock, Michael Ruckman. Thank y'all for staying late with me. It helps the views if y'all stay on late, even if you're just watching me aimlessly flip through books. I'll be doing it again tomorrow. We'll start at 7. Records. I don't know where we'll get to, but we've got so many books. Fred stuff. Catherine told me we got to come get the rest of it, which means we got to get this trailer unloaded, which means I've got to clean up the store. I unfortunately think Tanner's got sick on me, He very unlikely for him not to come in. He didn't come in. I think he's sick. If he's sick with what I had 3 weeks ago, he's going to be really sick, which means if Tanner's not here, this whole operation falls apart. Post some of the books. I will. I'm going to put spines. I'm going to get them all packed and nice and symmetrical. Post spines and then just where you can ask for prices. Fred had a lot of 45s, yeah. But if you end up buying 2 bundles, which is essentially $100 worth, which will be 60 records, I kind of know what some of y'all look for, and I will try my best to curate them. And I'll also try to put stuff in there that y'all hadn't already seen, because I am going to be picking records out of the bundles that some stuff we've already gone through. But a lot of those are probably going to go to people that have not probably been watching at 1 a.m. And then the next thing I'm going to do is get some Taco Bell. I think I'm going to get some Taco Bell or Cookout. McDonald's has been closing earlier. I've been craving chicken McNuggets, but they keep closing. I may have to drive down to Gallatin, which would be kind of crazy. But and the reason I wasn't at the store earlier today, I went to the gym for the first time since I've been sick, and it about exhausted me. So, excuse me. See, my body's telling me I need more Taco Bell. Oh, he had a bunch of... Daniel, would you be interested in a Country 45 bundle? I can get the numbers together to see how it makes sense for shipping. But Daniel, I can get you a Country 45 bundle. Whew. I mean, a bunch. Or, you know, we can do it small, compact lots. Thanks to Brian for doing some shipping weighing. We was trying to figure out how to do these bundles. I wanted to get them where y'all still were buying them for $1 a piece. But the problem is, if I sold 50 records for $50, it would cost, on average, $30-something to ship them. And then by the time we pick them out and box them, it's like we're selling records for like a dime a piece or something crazy. So we really can't be doing that. So we kind of have to do 30 for 50. You're still getting them for a little over $1, but we're still getting $1 for them. So they're basically $50 shipped for 30 records. But on average, it's going to cost us at least $20 to ship them. I don't know if y'all realize, but 30 records is going to weigh about 30 pounds. And even medium mail, it's about $20 to ship it. So, but we're going to put them in boxes, tape them up, and start working on those tonight. I might need Ed's help tomorrow. I'm probably going to do the ones that are curated, the people that ask for certain genres. So y'all get kind of what y'all were expecting since you did buy 2. And then I may let Ed do all the other ones, even though he stays pretty busy already. If Ed's watching, he's probably like, dang. But, yeah, I wanted to get it where I could sell them to y'all $1 a piece online, but just the shipping kills us on that stuff. So, Les Baxter. Oh, yeah, there's still stuff out there. Plus, John went through a lot, and he pulled stuff like the price, like maybe... $20, $30 stuff we might have been lucky enough to find for the sales or auction. And then the other thing was the stuff he went through. He's like, hey, I went through, but I didn't pull stuff like Martin Denny the other night. He's like, because I know you said people were interested in those. So, yeah, a lot of that stuff's we got it right back here in a certain section. It's either been gone through by John and he left that stuff, or it's still on the truck and trailers. So, yeah, Ryman Bingham. Yeah, I haven't ordered this week's new releases yet. Also put that on my to-do list. Order new releases. I also got to do that on my to-do list. So, yeah, I have a unbelievable amount of stuff all of a sudden to do. I better stop talking. More y'all keep asking, and the more I keep talking out loud, the more I realize I have to do. So, but if you do have any last requests, they might pop up before we sign off. Thanks for watching. I'm done for the night, and I think y'all know I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central, and we'll do this all over again. And thank you for watching. Good night, and I'll be back tomorrow.